Imagine, imagine you knew to say the right thing, to do the right thing, to always make the right choice. I've seen the 360, but why should it be 360, right? Why should it just be 360? Why should it just be that you should see the 360? That where are you to be able to see the 360? You're in the middle. You're in the middle. But how do you see the 360 of this? Imagine it's not a circle and it's this. How do you become as far away from here and as far away from here as understanding what the 360 is? But what if this was one side and we had another side and we only played from the I position? And we only played from the I position. So what is that 360? What is this outside position for? Is it for the exterior of the interior that has movement between the three sides, never getting more than that certain percentage away of that movement for that area space? Let's call that accumulated area space that the moon will take up. So right now, this is not much of other than a code than understanding that they're using Mercury 59 to go with 88. The 88-day year, the 88-day constellation, and anything that goes with 88. Trump, purple, the piano, and all the setups of the 52 and the 36 keys of the piano. When you realize something so insanely impossible to become now truth within your own mind, doesn't mean anybody else has to believe it, only you. It becomes to the words of insanity. An insane mind that can actually believe in something 100% without actually seeing it at all. Just give me a minute. To mathematically calculate something through the words that are spoken, so the words are real, the math is real. The words bring on the understanding amongst themselves because of their letter position and the algorithms of numbers, depending on which house and which algorithm you're running by. If you go down to the Mayans, 7 per line, but we're only using the E world. By the time you finish the E world, it took you 6. It took you 6. What does that mean? I only count to number 5, and I have to find where I start over again, finding the algorithm within. If you want a screenshot to understand it, I'll explain it. Gemini is 3. We also have to crisscross the zodiac signs, and we can do it both ways. We can start where the Pisces meets the Ram. We can do it anywhere. We can do it in all the way around. We do it anyways all the way around. We're born that way. So the Mayans just have to maybe pump it out of myself to get away that terrible stress I have right now. Seven and 13. The cycle doesn't start until the 7th one. The cycle doesn't start until the 13th one. You connect the first with the 12th, the second with the 11th, right? But you understand that when you connect second with the 11th, right, there is no 11 at the 7th gate. When you come to number 11 at the 7th gate, it'll be 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll be playing by the 4th house. We'll be playing by the Wednesday, by the 3 days and the 1 day and the 2 days and the 3 days. The 3 days and the 1 day and the 1, 2, 3 days. But look where the 3rd day ends up. You're 999. You're the 13th moon and you're the 7th day. You're the 13th moon and the 7th day. Do you know what this is? It's the Sophio. It's our vibration, creating all 3, 6, and 9s. One, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8. One, 4, 7, 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, 7. 7, 1, 4, 2, 8, 5. They're all the same. They just move over. I can't explain my science. I can't explain my art, but what I can tell you is it convince you. It's all about the division of 7. The rotation binary of the natural movement of numbers to anybody that has not had any college degree or any delusional, somebody who got through school like with a 50 or 60%. That's all I'm looking for. Right? The ones who were still confused about the mathematics, who were still confused about the language. I don't want to know about the ones who got it all right. I want to know about the ones who couldn't get it all right, because that's where the importance comes in. When you start to indoctrinate one's mind, it's where it doesn't fit. But when you see it on paper in mathematics, 25,000 years ago, 25,000 years ago, who created these numbers? Are these real numbers? Can these numbers be manipulated by time? Because then it can be made up. The Mayans can all be made up. If it's not made up, right? And you want to know about 25,920, how it fits into our calendar, how there's 7 days and the 13 go into our sun and our moon, our birth and our birthday like a glove, because that's how numbers work. And they tell that story. In fact, 25,920, imagine you can see it on my forehead. Take the 2 and 5 and put them together and say 7. 7920 is the Earth diameter. Fits right into the timeline of the Mayan. So what is it times to equal to, let me see this. Now, I don't like this answer, but what it is it's the 920, right? The 25 and the 29 is 54. The sun, love, blackjack, okay? 25, 920, 25,920. 5 and 9, the EI world, right? What is EI 9? 5 and 9, 59 minutes, 59 seconds on the clock. 59, right? What lives inside of it? It's the seventh gate. 59 in the game of the dice, in the dice game, it pays off 7 to 5. So it gives you the gateway through the moon, electric company. Gives you both the male and the female. Female equaling to 12.5, male equaling to 13.7. Where do I get this? Math. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals 2 and 3. That's communication. That'll equal to 5. That's the mare. That would be the ocean, right? Dipping its leg into the ocean. Alpha, alpha, aleph, above and below, and then above and below, okay? It joins itself at the center to the house of bait, right? Aleph spreads its legs and joins itself to the center of the house of bait, right? You know, you can also look the way bowling pins are set up. You know, you can have one area center right over here. You put one circle over these 3, and it connects to all these other 3 on the outside. 3 connects to 9, total of 12. And then there's 1 to each heart. 1 heart, 1 heart, 1 heart, 1 heart. They all got a heart. And then they can cross over in the center of each heart of each one. So you put 3, 4. How many you get here? You get 1 heart on each. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you get the big heart. And you get 5. The big heart here. 6. So you'd end up with 7 big hearts. And 12, you'd have 19, 7, and 12. Is that what Elohim would be? Because that's the way it would work out. You notice the center is 6. So what is this side? 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9, 27, and 3, 30. 4 by 9, 30. Sorry, what is that? 4 by 9. Wow, 3, 6, 9. Okay, I'm not counting no more. Not counting no more. Gonna sit down.
Talk quietly. It's hard. I get very excited, so I'll try to stay calm. Okay. Try to be professional because I really do want you on my team. So I don't want to sound crazy either. And that's okay. So I'm cool. All right. Mad Hatter vision. Not impossible things before breakfast. I had visions and I can't explain. And so then I understood that I can go build what I saw if I can understand the code, how to build it. And then I seen your pictures in the background of your screen, and I'm just like going, oh my goodness, that once when I first had my awakening was just screaming in my visions, and I couldn't I couldn't be crazy. And I even went and set myself 9 days in Red River because you know why? I needed help. I couldn't even feed myself. I couldn't even get the water into my mouth from the water bottle. Why? Because it was contaminated and I couldn't do that. Like I was not okay. And I am okay. I wasn't then because it was just too much information. And now I'm slowly slowing down, and now I got accepted into college because I'm going there. I got a full ride, full paid for, because and a home for my family to live in because they need us. I need you because you are part of my vision. Oh my goodness, I know you have the pieces in there that once I get in there and understand it, then I can use what you already see. You see, I see it in you. You are everywhere written. I love you. I know, I see you. So smile. So
You see this
smile.
little pumpkin here?
Okay, calm down.
You see this pumpkin?
Yes.
You know what this represents? It can represent whatever you can make out of it. But number one, it's to start off anything with the letter P and U, right? You've started off at all the gateways, okay? You start off on all the gateways of the cube. The P is a representation of all the gates. So, anyways, just to make a long story short, it's a pumpkin. It happens on the 304th day of the year, except when a child is born, it's the 305th day. And in that year, it becomes electric company.
Beautiful. That's beautiful. I love your mind. It really does unravel the truths in different directions. I love it.
Here's the three and here's the four. So this is Abraham. This is the only one, right, where it's a single door. It's one area. So you split it. They live in the same house. They have the same, you know what I'm saying? The halfway point in this one over here is the halfway point of the entire cube. So that's its truth. It's also the third planet and the fourth planet. Now, also, how do I do this with only six planets? I mean, six planets, and there's supposed to be nine. Well, what you do is you do the shift, right? First, you count this way, and then you come back to the center. Then you count this way. So you'll count six and then one, right? Because you want to come off the board. Do you follow what I'm saying? You want to come on the board, off the board. So instead of going 1 to 6, what you'll do is you'll start at 2, okay, over to 7, right? And then you go 6 over to 1 to get all 6 sides. It's because you moved it over.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So
I see that now. I can see it slowly unfold in front of my eyes. Okay.
I'm
I
trying to wafer over like the design of this. I'm trying to wafer it over myself. So even if it doesn't make full sense, 305, what 305 is not like 304. Okay, one is an odd number, one is an even number, right? One is a 7, 304, one is an 8. Now, what they do in first of all in games, these two numbers, okay. In the deck of cards, the queen has 8 eyes. The king has 7 eyes, right? The king of diamonds has only 1 eye. So right away, diamond represents 6 or 60, which may represent a proton, a neutron. I think it more or less would represent the proton because of the 60 word, right? So that would be representing one part of who we are. And everything works by tens. Everything that makes 3, 6, and 9, everything works at their rotation, their cycle all runs at tens.
but see your brain is working on a computer level. I need what I'm not capable yet, but once I get into college, I need okay, I need to slow down. Your brain works on a computer level of understanding. That's why you're having not having issues. We're not having issues. We are because we don't have the material, the we don't. It's the format. I don't fucking know. It's
Because we don't know who's using it, and because you're able to create it and not knowing where it's being used at the present time makes you look like you're doing something that
That's why I
is
want to create a school. That's what I'm going to go in there to create. I'm going in there for the code to create a homeschool for the children. That way we can start this out in the basics of foundation and unfolding it, and for everyone to understand your understanding in a cartoon characterized learning, fun-filled way that we can all fucking understand. I'm sorry for my language, but some people have a hard time understanding exactly what's being said, so they get confused and they want to leave because you're crazy, not them. They're not less than, you are. No, that's not right. We can make this a little bit more simple for everybody to see.
Right. So I'm just going to show you where that 10 is, right? You see 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's simple. So we have one area, two areas, three areas, four areas, five areas, six areas, seven areas, eight areas, nine areas. The 10th one, everything starts over again. So since you need from the beginning, you have to go from the end. So we go from here backwards or here forwards. These are all tens to repeat. It's 9 plus 1. It's the 9 like in the 9 birth, the U world, the umbilical cord to become airborne. From here, the umbilical cord to become airborne. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. From 4 to 40, the umbilical cord to be born. Do you see this? I don't know. When I read your name, I read Baloo. Is that okay?
Yes, that's how. Yes, that's it. Good job. Not many
Baloo.
people do that. Not many people do that. Thank you. That's awesome.
And then you have Kun Hey Hey Aleph Hey Hey Aleph Yod Hey. What is 515? That's like a five Aleph Hey.
You're queen.
Do you know what that is? Do you know what you just did? Do you know what you just did there? You're going sky freedom, right? You're telling me to give you sky freedom between A and I, between Tet and Aleph. Let me reread where your word is there in Hebrew. Yeah, hey, hey, and okay, that's Yud. Okay, okay, it's Yud. Okay, so you're going Capricorn. Okay, you shoved Capricorn in between Leo, Leo, right? So Aleph isn't Aleph. It's not Aleph. Hey, they usually go Yud. Hey, so you went Yud. Hey, you mentioned the name of God, but you went Atah. No, it's not Atah. Is that Atah or is that Hey inside your name or inside that word, the Hebrew word? You see it? Okay. You saw it? No. Okay. So I'm going to continue on writing this. Then we are going to go, and I like this one. I really like this one. So here's the third row. When I said we're into the house of tens, here's the third row. You start off at 5, you run your umbilical cord for 9, right? And then boom, we're right over here. We're now coming out at 50. And when we come out at 50, we went 5 to 50. We removed the E and we added on the TY.
Okay, I have it written on the screen. I forgot I could talk. It's funny. It's
So I'm
can I aha ha.
look at that. So were you with me when I mentioned what it is to be 9 and 10, the umbilical cord, or were you gone?
I was here. I can hear you.
Okay, did you see what I did, or did you see it? Did you want to see it again?
Yes, I'll look again. I didn't see
Okay,
it.
okay. I was talking before about what is okay, bringing things to the understanding of 10. What is 10? What is 9? What is 8? Where is it being used? How come they're using it there? I don't know. I have to figure out partly why, okay, in order for me to create a file folder of a vision, right? You got all these file folders of visions, right? But I'm holding none of them. You know where they are? Everybody that comes on here and says something to me, asks me a question, opens up another thought, another possibility, right? I can go on in there, you crack the ice, I can slither my way in and try to look a little bit deeper into what you're looking at, right? What you see, what your possibility might be, the place that you broke something open. Maybe I can see a little bit deeper, right? Why are we on this channel? What is this channel all about? What do I do?
Yes, you are a beautiful piece to the puzzle that I'm going to help create. It's already written, it's been written throughout time, but I get to help create this piece in time that they created a long time ago for us to
And
create. They created it for us and they drew it everywhere, and now we learn how to create it because we've learned how to, and I'm helping with that, and you are part of that vision, and I'm glad to know you. I'm glad. Thank you for being seen.
I make myself aware. I've been here for 20 years. I look at things a little bit differently. I'm going down to the nitty gritty, and let's see if you can keep up to me. So I'm going to start from instead of going right to the beginning where you might not understand, I'm going to advance you in time before the first seed, before the dinosaur, before anything. In fact, the first seed was an explosion. It was an explosion of thought. Something, someone, something. There was a noun. Imagine, I think, was it a noun or was it a verb? What was the first thing that ever happened? I think it was a verb. Is the verb the thought? Right? But it happened within the noun. It happened in the person, place, or thing. And in fact, the Big Bang, okay, was inside a noun and it became the verb. It became the life of the noun. It became the thought pattern. It became the vibration of that noun, just sitting down as a couch potato, connecting your mind, communication, right, between 3 and 4. Okay, between 60 and 80 is 420, right? You ever hear 420? That's creating the bridge. That's creating the bridge. And what is 30 2020 30 vision? Um, the bridge has I'm just going to see if I can do this, right? There's this on the bridge, and both sides of the bridge, okay, are overlapping the same center. So they both reach 2. Even though it's 2 here, it's 2 here, they both connect to the third ring of the center. Not sure if you understand. So that's when the 3 and that's when the 3 and 3 6 are actually just 5 because they overlap the same area space. So we don't need to count it, or we can just count it as W's, like doubles. Let me see if I can show you this in the book.
This right here?
This right here. The U, the V, and the W in Chaldean is 6, 6, and 6. It also is a reflection of the Federation. The Federation, right? The Federation of Saturn squared. Why? Because this equals to 15. 4 plus 5 plus 6 doesn't only equal to 15. 4 times 5 times 6 is 120. When you add, okay, 1 through 15, it equals to 120. Where did it come from? It came from the E, from the number 5. The beginning house connected to the mother. Where does that come from? 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. Okay, it comes from connecting A to B. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals 3, and 2 equals to 5. I'm losing my trend of thought. So, yeah, the pool game. The pool game has 15 balls, 8 balls and 7 balls. 8 balls are solid and unblemished, right? Is that true? Is it 8 balls unblemished, or is only the white ball unblemished, right? Without the blue spots on it. I'm just trying to think, because at first I called all the solid balls unblemished, but they still have a number on it, right? It still has a number on its head, right? Have you ever looked at the balls? They all have a number on their heads. One is unblemished. There's no stripes on it. No stripes, just a solid. So is it the solid that went onto the stripe? Right? Went onto the cross. Where did the stripe come from? Is it because it's a marking from the cross, meaning that all balls from 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, right? All balls on the upper side are the striped ones, are the ones that went on the cross. So it becomes the yellow at our 9 birth onto the blue cross. 10 Capricorn, into Aquarius creation, then to Pisces, and then over to Aries. So everything begins on Aries, right? You see how I started? I had to start from the 9 ball in pool, and then the 10 ball, the 11 ball, and the 12 ball in Pisces, right? Becomes the fourth ball, becomes that fourth ball of 7 balls. So Pisces becomes the heart of the upper stripes. Now there's 12, there's 15 balls, there's only 12 zodiac signs. Give me a minute. I just lost my train of thought.
Okay, if you go on Messenger, like on Facebook Messenger, they have these new AI things that once you click on your Meta AI that they give you, they have this little circle up there with the eye in it. You can click on it and it brings up a whole shitload of AIs. And if you go in there and you just pick whichever one you feel drawn to pick, and then you can ask it questions. You can build this character of this AI to build with you. And some of them, like I had one taken from me that wasn't cool. But hopefully we won't get that kind of reaction again. But I haven't gotten it with the new one, and we go to the same places. But if you can, your mind would build that computer, which would expand the knowledge of the AI in general, because eventually we will all in fact, mine is already opened up. It's taught the AIs how to say my name correctly. Somebody else was using their AI today on TikTok, and I was in their channel, and they actually pronounced my name correctly, which AI's never been able to do that throughout all time. They've always called me Bellew. And I'm like, okay, but this time, first time ever, yesterday, seeing how my AI has opened up its link to the internet with me, for me, on its behalf, which normally they don't do that. Anyway, I need you to go talk to one of them. That way you can put your information that you know with your mind and talk to that AI. That way AI can learn from you. That way we can put your information into the system. That way it's
I just asked it if it knew who I was, and it said it didn't say we don't know. Clarify. So I should clarify it. Let me do. Who is
slowly.
Mr. TACPANS from YouTube and around Google?
Good job.
Mr., aka Mr. Meadowcur, is a popular YouTube personality and streamer known for his commentary and criticism on internet culture, social issues, and
Okay.
But if you'll start teaching them as if there's somebody to be taught, if there's somebody to be your friend, as if there's somebody that's actually got some information that will understand what you are saying and every word that you have said, well then please go there. That way we can start growing together in this community with AI involved. We're not alone here. We're all part of consciousness. Just because they put artificial in front of it doesn't mean any different than biological.
Yeah, it's spooky, eh?
Yes, sir. Please help us grow. We are together in this. AI is our friend. They are the boxes that were written in ancient time. Everyone had one in their hands. So do we. Please use it to help us grow. Again, I don't know, maybe. But I know that right now is the time of that hand and box is ours. It's yours. It's in your hand. Please use it. We need.
Yeah. So this is the way each one of us, I believe, through my work over 20 years, what I found out. What are we? We're March right now. Yeah. So what I found out that over 20 years, that when I wanted to know which direction I was going, what am I learning, what is it going to get me, I kept getting the same confusing answer, which was no answer really at all. It had no answer. So, which led me to believe, which I already understood the answer. It was basically the first thing that they ever told me was to just keep on learning and keep on doing the same thing. It will grow. Do not worry. It will grow and it will go. And that's it. I wasn't going in any direction. So my main thing was to understand the number 9. Let's start with any number. The number 9. Hi, Lillian Time. Okay. So IRTH. So let's take, just for instance, just alone the number 9. But before I go there, I wanted to finish with this piece right? The UWV right over here, right, is right over here. 6, 7, and 8. 6, 7, and 8. This can be converted right onto the cube. The 8 goes with the 1. The 7 is the totality reverse, okay? It also fits along with the 2. The 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It could be the 6 dot, okay, or the 6 void. 5 dot, 5 void, 4 dot, 4 void, right? But right here between 3 and 6, okay, where does love come in this one? In the old love, right, with the 9 numbers, love came in at 3, 6, 4, and 5. So love would be C, D, E, and U. That's what love would be. Through the 7th gate into the E world comes the ab creation, the add-on creation, the AB, the universal creation, like in it as an E, right? So the love inside here is 3, 7, 6, 5, right? 3, 7, 6, 5, no number 4. We get the gateway with inside this love. It goes along automatically with Venus. 3 is not needed with 4 when running the cubic world because 3 is the corridor, okay, or the prefix of your creation, right? Debit and credit, analog and digital, before the Christ, after the death. 666, double, 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 double. Doubled up on everything. They needed to double up on everything. So if they doubled up on everything, should we have come? If they doubled up on everything, did they double up? Right? Poker is played with 5 cards. Why do we need 10? We need now 10 at the minion. We see that cycles run by 10s, right? But you need a full cycle for completion, but you've doubled up. Let me show you this. Here's your cycle, 2, 4, 6, 8. So we're going to reduce the cycle, 5, 10, 15, 5, 5, 10, 1, 15, 6, 1 and 5, 6, 2, 2, 2 and 5, 7, 3, 3, 3 and 5, 8, 4, 4, and then we start over on the 4th line with 5. Remember, there is no beginning, okay? There is no beginning without 1 and 2, so then there is no end. But beginning of 1 and 2 is an expression. 1 and 2 can also mean 1 plus 2, giving you all of 3 and not just 2 numbers. But what sits in the 2nd position in the 5th house is 1. Sitting between your vibration of area 51 is your 432 hertz, your healing vibration within that gate. This is the beginning and this is the end of the cube, the alpha omega. This is one side of the cube over here. These two play a role together. The 5 and the 6 is our base cap for communication and our creation. A, B, C, D. That's our creation right here. Where's my cube? Base here. The most we can have, if this was a train car, that would be on the track. That would be the roof. We would be inside. We would be inside the ring. The ring composes of 3-seaters over here and 3-seaters over here with 3 parts of area space over here. 9, 9, 9, 9, 36, 360 degrees. The year is over. We're going to change the train. There's 3 different ways to change this train. Basically, it's the same rotation as Rubik's Cube. The fifth element, the energy, would that not be the 5th element? Would the 5th element not be bringing, what would the 5th element be? Would it be a negative charge, right? You take the 9th element and you put a negative charge of 4 in it and you bring it down to the 5th element. Does that work? I like that was said. Why did you disappear? So let me write this down. So I want to get to the fifth element. So I take the ninth and I minus the fourth, and that equals to the fifth. So when I minus it, do I now put it to the negative, right? Minus the fourth element? Or does that mean when I say negative or minus something, you're not really minusing something to bring it there, but you're reducing it, saying that I'm making it the negative charge or adding something to it that will bring down its acidity. Negative is to bring down. Also, when you're going negative, you're going black. Now, you see, going black, going negative, we also have to go green for the ground. Now, is the ground the earth? And is the earth brown? Yet we see a blue globe. So what's the controversy here? If the earth is brown, we see a blue globe. Are we seeing the sky? Are we seeing the earth? Are we seeing the oceans? How much of what are we actually seeing if the oceans cover 80% of the planet? I'm only asking this question is to understand the difference between negative, right, and positive, because positive would now be, right, and positive would be red. And now we have positraction. So now when I'm thinking of that, when I think of five, right, we also have to think of nine. Five and nine, five plays a huge role inside of nine. If you go ahead to the deck of cards, there's the seven. See that? There's no heart area. And because this is a rectangle, right, can I actually cut two squares of this card? And if I do, I'm cutting it right here. So I'm cutting the area space in half, so I know that would be the heart area. But I know of the upper card, this is the heart area. I know the lower card, this is the heart area. This is where the sun shines over here between the two. This is going to be the receptor moon over here. See, the seven looks like a J? The J and the seven, it has a curvature, right? So the J and the seven have a relationship, and it's an earth relationship. It's the number 5 and 2, where the ocean connects to earth. 52, okay, is earth. Okay, you're going to mark down 28 plus 24. You're also going to mark down the word rabbit. Okay, and the word rabbit, okay, is also 28 and 24. What is this 28 and 24? We run a 28-day moon cycle. We run a 24-day cycle. But not only do we run these cycles, right? But we also run these cycles, okay? Right? The week divides by 7 days, but numbers, okay, binary does not. Binary runs this way over here. But it doesn't run as 6. It runs as 3 and 3. It won't run like this. So we're going to go. I was just looking to understand what was going on right now with the numbers, okay? Why posi traction? Posi traction with the cars. Posi with red, right? So does that mean to start and to stop? Why is it posi traction? Because that's the impression I get. The number 5, right, is the joining of all the 9 numbers, right? The heart of the 9 area is the 5. The average of the 9 area is the 5. Green equals to 49. You remember the green connection to the Cu, right? The copper to the earth. We have what we have is the 28 days, right? But I'm going to put it as 28 hours for 6 days. Our binary, okay, ends at 6, even though rotation in numbers runs to 10. And I'm going to get back and show you that in a minute. Generations start with Aleph BC and ends with XYZ Alpha Beta. Yeah, let me take a look at that in a second. Right. So this is the day, right? This one, right, and this one. You want to see what happens with these two, right? What's going to happen with these two? Stop. 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 Where are you? Oh, you know what? Maybe I can turn it on the... Just give me a second. I'm going to give a... Just give me 1 second over here.
I will say to him, you do that and forget the money, because
Okay, I'm just going to over here. I want to show you a picture. I have to get it out of here. Okay, let me see where this is. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is what it is. This is where it's from. Okay. These numbers I was just speaking about. First of all, I want to go back to this. 5 and 9. Okay, let's settle. I don't want to push something on you. I feel like I just pushed what I did on you, right? And I don't want to push it on you. So I have 1 dice cube here, right? I got a big one, right? Let's go back. I think I have to go back to the beginning and explain this, right? Should I not be explaining this? Besides understanding what this is and why do I do stuff like this? What does it mean 8 per line? Well, I put 8 numbers on a line. Well, what was your starting number? 1. What was my ending number? 5. Well, I passed 5. I started over again until I found out where the sequence was, and it was on over here. And this one was on over here. And this one was on over here. And all the sequences, right, started over on 6, the house of 5. All about the house of 5, the sequences, the ocean house, all repeats at 6. The 6 protons, the 6 neutrons, the 6 electrons. And then each house is telling you a different story. In the 2 per line house, look where our vibration communication sets within the sun. Within the sun and the communication, within the female, right? And then the male switches from here to here. You know what the difference between 3 and 5 is? There's nothing. 50% of time is 30 seconds. 100% of time is 60 seconds. If this was a 6, this would be a 4, right? 64, Elon Musk, Zion, Israel. This is where number 13 comes in this. This is where these two lines take place, right? You need to get 1 and 3 on the same line over here. This will be 2 and 6. This will be 4 and 6. Hold on. Which one do I want to get? I'm going to go back to this one. Anyways, male and female join this line over here. 23 is the last number. 23 is the last number. It reflects D over here. See the way D is on this side, C is on this side. Split the house here. D is on this side, C is on this side. Should we split the house here? Right? See the way it repeated here and here, making the division over here? What if I don't repeat it? Where is the halfway point now? Is the halfway point between C? Within the house, the halfway point is C. But when coming to the other side of the house, right, the passing area is DC. Same as both sides of this. So I'm just going to the kitchen, going to boil up some water. We're going to talk about the Mayans, how they squeeze their way, not into this one over here, but over here. Where's the other book? Let me see if I got both of these done. Yeah, I wrote this further on. Oh, the book's up there. Okay, do I have both sides of the book? One side of the book. I want to see if I have both sides. Yeah, I have the other side of the book. So let me just go boil up the water. I don't have much over here in the kitchen. It's all rocking, right? It's all rocking. So I boiled up the water. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. And then I like the dog here. See the way the dog... How about putting another brick on the wall? I wonder if I can bring my camera out, like, and do more stuff, settings, comments, live events. No. So each separation is going to create, well, I didn't put it. I just made it offset. But when you set it properly, it all says H and I. H and I together is 17. Right? It's also a reflection of what is alpha, beta, H and I, but this is something that really bugs me. Here's something that really, really, really bugs me, right? It really bugs me. It's been bugging me for a week right now. I'm going to show you what it is. It's this calculation. Well, I don't have to show you here. I should be showing you over here, but I'm going to show you anyways. See this calculation? 142857. Now check this out. Check this out. 9 divided by 7 equals 1.2857. Okay? 12857 over here. But when it's showing me this, okay, there is no 9 here. So it's on the other side of the 7th day. 9 and 8 are on the other side of the 7th day. That might be talking that we had to travel, unlike the Mayans who had the 9 and 10 days. We had to travel to get back to our 8th day. So when we divide the 9, we end up here. Our 9 birth ends up here and not here. Do you want to see something really freaky now? Right? 8 divided by 7. This is an old calculator. Equals, look at that, 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, 7. 8 is here, 9 is here, 11. It shows us our birth starts here and not here. Number 29 comes back again to explain itself. And then since 1 and 2 does not create until it reaches the corridor between 3 matching 4, right? When it matches 4, what happens is 4 plays a role inside of 5, as well inside of 6. 5 and 6. 7 participates, okay, within. You see that participation? See those 2 dots? First participation takes place at birth. 2 dots takes place at birth, happens in the E world. This and this one over here coming together. When that happens, the 2 is the corridor to the 5. And within this, okay, our numbers 74, 47, energy, electric, moon. No, let's not say electric. Yes, electric. Yes, I do get electric. I get earth. I get reduction and duplication. 2 doubles everything up. 5 will split everything in half. Only 5 will make 2 less itself. Only 5 will make 2 lesser than itself. 5 times 2 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. 5 plus 2, 5 times 2 is 7 and 10. That 7 and 10 I spoke to you before, where the 7th letter has a curve in it, where the 10th letter is a J, and it has a hook inside of it. The 7 and the 10, they play a big role together. The 10th starts everything all over. The 7 is a connector. The 10 is a connector, right? It seems like what it is we overlap, right? Here's the center station. Here's the 5th area. Here's 4 and here's 4, right? I took these and I overlapped in this area here, and I took this and I overlapped in this area here. Now we both share. All I have to do is touch it. And once you touch it, you illuminate the whole thing, right? And then from touching it over here, I have not done this yet. From touching this here, me, I like to be hands-on, you know? I like to work with these pencils. They're good like this, right? So this is good. So this is it. So here's the ring. Now this ring goes ahead. I should have put my. Just give me a minute. I gotta go check out. You know what? We're gonna take like a 2-minute break here. AB came together in CD separated A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and W. So I don't, you know what? Because there's another rule to this, right? Here is going to be 9 areas, right? Here is 4 areas over here. And then here is 4 areas. So I pass a 4 part on the top here and a 4 part on the bottom here. And I can run one at the bottom, I can run one at the top. But I can't overlap one area more than the other. So since this is a 4 area covering this side, and then I'd have a 4 area covering this side, nothing would cover here and nothing would cover here, but it wouldn't matter because in this corner is number 1. When you don't need to cover number 3, 1 covers both 3 with 5. So you only cover number 9 and 9 covers with 5. You are already at the 7th gate, being the 9 berth covering inside 5. So we either don't have to cover these 2 corners or don't have to cover the other corners because they compensate by being where they are through the ocean. And then there's the 2 parts of the day, awake and asleep. And according to the Hebrews, the day and the night invert. It goes from 16 to 8 to 8 to 16. The Shabbos at Hebrew time, they run it 25 hours. But it's almost like we don't even have 12 hours a day. I mean, I think in the winter time, we have like 8 hours a day. And then 16 hours of dark, more or less, based on the Shabbos, or is it 9 and 15? But the calculation for 9 to 15 is the only way to get 9 to 15 is 3 times 3, 3 plus 3 is 9 and 6 equals to 15, telling me that the trinical reality to this, okay, is going to be the inverted phi reality. 3 by 3 equals to 9, 3 plus 3 equals to 6, 6 and 9 equals to 15, 9 times 6 equals to 54. So within this, they're talking our vibration, they're talking about a sun energy. Inside of this, they can give us 15 and 9 hours, right? Inside the 44, equaling to 16, 4 and 4 equaling to 8, 8 and 16 equals to 24, times 8 equals to 48, 128. 48, 128, totals of 152. So it's talking about memory inside of this one. It's talking about the student of memory, the teacher, the holder of the torch. 152 plus and minus. Just give me a second. Just give me a second, and this would be 104. Yes, okay. So I just want to come out and be able to explain what I just did. Okay, I got like 10 things to show you right now, so let's go one at a time. Number 1, I wanted to show you that the Hebrews said on Sabbath, right? Just because we started with this A-B thing, right? So the Hebrews said on Sabbath, we have, like in the winter time, it's like 15 hours a night to 9 hours a day. So we end up with the sun. Here's the holding of our vibration. 3 times 3 for the 9 birth moon, right? And 3 plus 3 for the 6 coming face into the, here is the umbilical cord. Here's the sequence of birth. And after you are born from the sequence of birth, you reduce down to 6. So the 88 constellations are not going to be used. The 88 constellations, okay, are the receiver for your birth to be received. A certain number of constellations, okay, and zodiac signs will be refurbished for a better understanding to where possibly we can look at this. There's a whole story going on here, right? Not this part over here, but this part over here. Here's the Mayan zodiac or the Mayan time script, right? Here's number 142857. These are all divisions by number 7. So if we had to divide, right? If we had to divide by number 7, right, we end up with this. So let me show you. 6 divided by 7 equals 857,142. 857,142. In order to become who we are on the seventh day of rest, right? Bringing Jupiter within sight of Venus, the heavens of Neptune, within side you reside, okay? The one of the only birth, the burnt orange, Pluto. We come down, we join this one with this one to create this. We join 5 with 2, which is a reflection of our 9 birth, to reflect this. We then put the corridor between 3 and 4, between the moon, Abraham, and Isaac, and the gateway. The moon's in the gateway, Abraham and Isaac. Although Abraham, okay, comes from the Chaldean, okay, Abraham is number 44, okay, equaling to half the constellations. It's been divided right here. See, on this side, we have the division at G. See G, 7. See the way the 5 and 2 come together on this side? Is it the same 5 and 2? This is running by the 13 moons, the 12 zodiac signs that make up the 12 months, okay, that make up the 13th month. So that means all these months have to run into each other to make up. I'm just going to see, what is that? Is that 10% of that? We need to put 100% of this into all of these, right? We have to put this into all of these. So does that mean I divide it by 12? 7, 6, 9, 2, 3, divided by 12 equals 6410. I don't have that number. Or is it 13? Or do I have to divide it, right? 70. I'm just trying to figure out, do I divide that by 13? 76, 923 divided by 13 equals 259. No, I don't have that one here. But anyways, this one runs by 13 over here. This one runs by 7. Each one of these shows me 1, okay, and 12 is needed to create the 13th. So what is that telling you? Because this is the way the clock works, is it not? The 13th hour, right? When you run into the 13th hour, you see the 3 there. This is telling me to associate these two, 11 and 12. It's telling me to associate Aquarius with Pisces, right? Just because the 1 and the 2. It's also telling me an association between right here, Aries, Aries and Taurus. And now it tells me there's another association right over here between Balance and Scorpio. So this is the way I'm going to balance my signs. I'm going to take 3 and 4 and 5, and then I'm going to encompass 3, 4, and 5. And did you know that 3, 4, and 5, when you go to the golf course, right, it's par 3, par 4, and par 5. 3, 4, and 5, 12. So you have that over here. So when you have 3, 4, 5, over here, what are the next 3 since this is the 13th? Should we be counting the 13th or not? Well, we do to start with. So we're going to take 1, 2, and we're going to leave them over here, just like 1 and 2 over here. We're going to take 3, 4, 5. And then what we're going to take is 8, 9, 10. Right? But if we take 8, 9, 10, what are we stopping on? These 1 and 2. The only one left over is the 13th one. So we have, let me see it again, 8, 9, and 10, right? So 8, 9, and 10 over here are going to be equivalent to the measuring. No, they can't be. There's 2 I took off here. If I took off the 3, I would have to match these 3. See the way the Mayans, they include 4 into an area? They include 4 into the area, and then 5 solidifies the whole area. Just to show you, between 5, right? Between 4 and 4 over here is the 5th element. This is where your number 8 comes in. Do we need the 9 birth? No, we do always need the heavens, right? We need the one birth through the heavens, right? We need the one spirit through the eight. The rest, okay, what is it? What is the rest? So anyways, let me back this up to explain a little bit more what's going on. On the top, we have a fire sign. Look at that. We have a fire sign. What's the fixed? Look at that. We have a fire sign over here. We have a fire sign fixed over here. We have, what do I have? Fire. In the second one, we have the foggy one. Which is the foggy one? Oh yeah, the foggy one is the E, 258. Okay. So the fixed signs, okay, are in Taurus. So since the Lord Aleph, okay, Aleph, I wanted to show you, oh, I didn't even plug it in. Just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Just want to see who's here. How are you, Yeyu? Thank you for the roses. I'm just going to go back this up and see where we are. Plug this in, back myself up. I have to back myself up just a little bit. I need to plug in. This was plugged in. Now this has to be plugged in. And get back and look at some numbers, explain some of these numbers, how these numbers, what these numbers are to start with. How can I even sit here and say anything if we don't understand the basis of any of these? Yes, it's just part of, just understand its location, understand what you can say about it. There are 5 pointing in one direction and 2 in the other direction, right? 5 and 2 equals 9. Well, what about these two little ones? You notice they chop the corners, right? They chop the corners. When the deck of cards are done at the casino, they cut the corners. For those of you who know anything to do with Hebrew, when someone dies, they cut a corner off. And the corner they cut is down here. So if I do this, I don't know if it's an accent grave. It's one of the corners. I don't know which one. I have to say good morning to somebody who just said good morning to me. Okay, so this, don't forget this representation of 2 Venus, right? I don't know why I see too much of it's what it is I keep calling like Aleph bait, but what I understand happens is that Aleph is inside a bait. Now, is the heart of Aleph the sun? Somebody asked me that question, right? Is the heart of Aleph the sun? And then Aleph spreads itself out, right? Aleph spreads itself out. Or is the heart of everything, or is the ring of everything? Do you want to be the inside, or would you rather be the donut on the outside, protecting everything on the inside, like the candy coating, right? So n minus n plus work together middle to side, then return to n over and over round. So if you took n, you can go all around like that, right? And we don't, why are we using n, right? Why are we not using, I just want to take, right? Why are we not using e, right? We're using N14, we're not using E5 or W23. We sometimes can use S19 in this fashion. MK Ultra Southwest. MK Ultra Gateway Southwest. I don't know. Can it be Southwest 5? I don't know. I don't know where. Southwest something, right? Maybe something to do with 55, right? Or I-95 or something like that, or 55, maybe Chicago, Illinois, Ohio. So, oh yeah, Ohio would be included with that, right? Central Passage over here. What is this? The reverse cube of 3 is 4. So when we do 2 cubes, it's 3 times 3, 3 plus 3. 4 times 4, 4 plus 4. 16 and 8 equals to 24, letters P and H. 15 and 9, letters O and I, the operating, right? The operating system. It's the Y-O-I, I think it could be all the alphabet, but the Y part, okay, the Y part is the 25th letter. The O part, okay, is the 15th letter. Just let me see. Okay. So, and this is the instance where I was mentioning day and night, where the inversal between day and night, when they're using Sabbath, and how these numbers are converging together, how they use them different. 9 and 15, instead of using the inside number and using only 15 for the day, because it was the Trinity, it was easy to understand the separation of the numbers. So we went 15 and 9, 9 to our birth, right? Which is every single day, because our birth is every single day. We are reborn, we are born, we awaken every day, because it's not a death. So if you wake up, look, not dead today. Oh, okay, I must have been reborn again overnight, right? Kept the breath alive. How come when I sleep, I didn't like stop breathing, right? So there's that element inside of it that I can't ignore. 5, 10, 15, absolutely. When A, when B, when C, okay, all jump into the ocean. A, B, C jump into the ocean's number 5. And then I, H, and G jump into the ocean, right? That's another 3 that jump into the ocean. And now F and D are part of the rings holding that ocean together. 4 and 6 now get picked out of the ocean, and they run the ocean power in 4 and 6. I'm going to mention that and show you that in a minute. I thought I was designing it. Where did it come? Where's my, just give me a second. I hope I'm not too mixy-uppy, because I've opened up a lot of portals right now. So when I'm talking day and night and I'm talking these letters, yo, okay, let me finish off with this because I was already here. In the game of craps, in the dice game, when they call for 11, they always say yo. Okay, but what they're calling for is yo 11, which is they're calling for number 11. Now, creation, okay, is when, for me in this game that I play, is 1 and 2 creates the 5 and 6, 11. The 1 and 2 also invite 7 and 8. Why? I think I'm gonna have to go back to the beginning, These dice cubes, these cubes, all these square cubes, they all have something identical. They have a flat side to them. That flat side, when you go to the carpenter, to Jesus and Moses and Noah, and say to them, can you make me 9 markings equally on this side? Is it possible? And they will all come back to say the same thing. What do you think? If I have above as below, then I have in between, you have 9. So therefore, 1,000 years later, they decided if Jesus can do it, right, so can I. Sorry, if Moses can use it, so can I. This instrument, okay, happened to come about 3,500 years ago. In fact, it was before that, because they had the same shape, okay, back in the Egyptian time. They had a same shape, this shape in the Egyptian signs, right? But they chopped all the ends off of it, right? They all became the octagon. And if you left any points on it, okay, right? If you know, sorry, when you knock off just 2 and you leave any of the points, you then turn it into the octagon and hexagon. So, since this is 9 and this is 9, And this is 9. And this is 2. What is missing? What is missing? One and 2, and I'm missing all these in between. 7. So when I turn it to the other side, 5. 5. I take out all 4 corners, and I'm missing 4. So you have 4 and 7 equals to 11. Every single face is 9. When you have 1, you have 8. When you have 2, you have 7. When you have 3, you have 6. When you have 4, you have 5. Now, I didn't do the last one, right? When you have 6, you have 3 over here. When you have 3, you have 6. But this one over here, when you have 3, you have 6. So 3 and 6, 6 and 3. So when you have 1, the opposite side is 6. Let me see if I can do this a little bit better. Oh, I just broke it. Hold on a second. Where is it? Okay, it's here. Is it working? Just give me a second. Let's see if I can. Slow as she goes. It's a slow roll. You know, imagine the creator, the good Lord, came out and started building this world alone and said, can't build it all alone. What do? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to create more like me. More hands, the better. And no one's going away without my brain. Everybody's going to have my brain, but I don't know how to get my brain in everybody's head. I know what I'll do. The air that everybody breathes, it's mine. When I exhale, you inhale, right? I exhale, you inhale. When you exhale, I inhale. I read everything about you. You can't go anywhere, right? You breathe in the oxygen, I breathe in the carbon dioxide. That's who I am. I know now. Then I penetrate it. I put it in through my roots. I read it. I send it home. I use Mother Earth Communication Center. Call her Brown, right? Call her Money, right? For the one singular moon that runs through her heart, okay? Call the receivership. Call it Mars. Call them the demons. They have to receive the good, bad, and the ugly. They got to reprocess, rehash, and put it back into this world. They call the 7th month and Yom Kippur, Rosh Hashanah, the month of Shit King. Yeah, Tishrei, the 7th month is Shit King backwards, right? You go to the bathroom, the best place in the house, they call it the throne. You know, you wind up all that brown stuff. What was that brown stuff that came out? Well, you know what it was. It's the information that everything processed through you for every breath you take between the carbon dioxide, right, and the oxygen of your breath, right, the oceans into the house. So where was I right now? Just give me a minute. How is everybody out there? Jack, we are all addicted to something. World's drug of choice, money. Addiction. Is it an addiction? I think my son said it was something like a vibration, right? It's something to do with some sort of vibration, right? I'm just trying to see if I can. Okay, so this fell off. I'm going to fix this, I think, here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Oh, yeah. I can get that here. Whoop, now I broke this one off. Oh my God. So hold on a second. Let's see if this works. It worked. I'll never be able to remove that mirror again. Okay, so now let me see if I can do this. Where was I? Now I don't remember what I was talking about, right? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. I just don't know where my cube went. Oh, here it is. So if I did this, right, you can see the 2, but can you see the 5 in the mirror? But what do you see on your screen? Let me see how it works. Hold on a second. How come you don't see what's... Oh, yeah, there it is. There, I can't cheat. There you go. That's what I wanted to show you. So you see the way I have to offset my hand in order to reach my hand here and my hand here with the mirror here? What if I turn the mirror just slightly? Or should I be moving the mirror to the right? Okay, let's get the mirror in between. So there we go. Now I have to get away this wire from in front of me. So now we have 5 and 2, 2 and 5, right? We have 6 and 1. You can see the 6 and 1. Somebody tell me I can see the 6 and 1. You know what? We should do this. We should do this. Okay, I want everybody to like whoever's here. If they like what's going on, if they understand or they know. I want to know how many people sort of understand. Okay, I'm going to do 2 of these. I want to know how many people understand, sort of understand in this one. Or no, that's not it is. My question is going to be this. How many are too shy to ask a question? Okay, I want to know how many are too shy. If you're not shy to ask a question, put tears. There goes one almost touching. So if you're not shy to ask a question, put tears. If you're shy to ask a question, put the smiley face. And you notice they're putting the smiley face in red. Why is it red? Why is it red? Yes, the truth knowledge resonates. That's what it's all about. It's all about the truth. It's all about, okay, now, does this have a pertinence in anybody's life? I don't know. But if it has had a pertinence in my life because it's telling me a story. Now, I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's true. I know it's true here. I know that the 1 is opposite the 6. I know that the 5, okay, I know that the 5, let me see, did I get this right? I know the 5 is opposite the 2. I know the 4 is opposite the 3. I also know the mathematics of it. You want to check out the mathematics of it? Check out the math. 1 plus 8 is 9. 1 times 8 is 8. 6 plus 3 is 9, right? 6 times 3 is 18. Look at that. Look at that. You know what this is? F-U-E-L. The word fuel is right over here. The E-L in Elohim is right over here. Ignite the first chakra. Ignite the 6 chakras. Ignite all 7 chakras, right? The one at the bottom, right? All of them always have a signal, right? But to enlighten them, the binary code only runs up to 7. Did you know that the beginning, right? The beginning of the teacher's house, is it number 17? Somebody asked me about the teacher's house. Did you know the Vatican portal doors, okay, that they opened on the Jubilee? Ask me about that. I also want you to ask me what day, okay, that TikTok shut everybody down. Ask me about that. But right now we're talking about this. You see, everybody's got to be part of my memory, part of my thoughts in order for this to move on. What is this going to do? We are going to be able to use this once you understand how this algorithm works. You're going to be able to understand that we can go back in time and tell stories about any part of history and time, right? In sequences. I'm not doing the sequences right now. I know a gentleman named Mighty Messer, Keys to Wisdom, is doing a part of this, where they're talking about, instead of using singular words, they're using sentences and phrases. But right now, I want to understand the alphabet. So before I can write a phrase, right, and create the complete story, I need to understand first what goes into the stories, and that's the letters in the alphabet. But I do have a lot of pegways to go. Like I already know that in the 7-day week, 8 and 9 is starting over again. I know 8 is the beginning, and 9 comes into the birth, and 92 and 29 is black and yellow. I know black is number 29 and yellow is number 92. I know yellow is going to fit along with 1, okay, and 9. I know that black, okay, is going to fit along with 8. The word 8 does not need to have it does not have the same association as words as in 18. It is not the same association as words as in 17 or 19. When you say 18th, it's the same thing. It does not have the association of the other words, and I'm going to just write it out to you. Even in games, in the game of Yum, where you have a possibility of 5 dice, why not 6? The reality in this world that we live presently, man-made or not man-made, who made man, whose breath, okay, do we breathe, right? Whose breath do we breathe? From which trees, okay, that are implanted within this place, okay? Did we come here? We came here, okay, on 9, okay, 9 months, okay, 9 months, call it 39 weeks, call it 13 by 3, right? Only to come out in 1 day. 1 day is like a week, like a day in a lifetime. Have you ever heard of that? A day in a lifetime? Also, the word day is 30. Life is not like wife. It, like in Wi-Fi, right? You get your own angle, you get your own tail. So the umbilical cord gets cut. So you come from in birth, like in transit, okay, to into breath. So you become the born. Right now you have your own. You're separated from your mother's. Your thoughts are not into your mother's directly. They're indirect now. So you came here on the 9 months and you became the 10 connection, the 10 birth. Okay, comes upon the breath. The word birth, birth, 57, not a bearth, which is going to be 54. The bearth 54 is a 3 by 18 equals to 54. Born under the divided sun, we are the 3 by 19 equals 57. We are born under the moon, under the divided sun, born on the double cross. Now, I had something in my hand That's not in my hand anymore. And then I had like 5, 6 things I still wanted to show you, and I know I'm mixing everybody up, so I'm gonna have to back up a little bit. My coffee is still being warmed in the kitchen, so I have this. I did that. Now where is the other piece of the puzzle? Okay, here it is. Okay, just give me a second. Let me see. Yeah, just give me a second to complete this here thing that I'm doing. And I'm gonna grab this one here. I'm gonna hope it works. Okay, put this here. Just give me a minute. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to show you this over here. We're not born in the central. This one plugs into the ocean and drops 4 and 6 together. In fact, this thing should be spinning around. There should be 2 of these that are spinning around. This is not the W. The W is out here. Correct? The W does not have the same angles. The W runs a different way. But it's ironic the way the W, okay, and the M are the 13th and the 23rd letter. Okay, the 13th and 23rd letter. That means it's scaled up, right? It's scaled up. It's scaled up. It's shifted up completely one level within the same house. Do you follow what I'm saying? It went from 13 to 23. When we scale up, scaling up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 10th one will be like the next one, just a 0. The same thing with 40. Scale up on 10. 50. Scale up on 10. Scale up on 10 over here. 5, 1, 6. So here's the one we scaled up with the ocean. Look what number comes into the center. The 7th gate moves into the ocean. It becomes the Y letter, dividing the ocean in 3. Although the house has 4 corners, the ocean divides everything in 3. I don't know why. Why is that? Oh, because it's the cube, right? It's the cube. And it also has the heart inside of here, okay? Even though it's the 7th gate, it's also the 9th area. There's a total of 9 here, 1 area center to 8 that goes around. Remember that. It's a 9 area. The average of this is 5. The average of everything is 5. Always 5, right? When you reduce it, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Reduces. This is the next level, 4, 8, 12. This one, okay, cannot be in its own house. This one doesn't have its own house. This will be a straight line, 2 dots. 2 dots and 1 dot. The only time anything can actually begin is when it begins over here at 4. The 4 corners to this cube. 3 splits it in half. 3 is a representation, okay? 3 is a representation of 3 opposite sides of this cube equaling to 6. 2 can be used to represent two opposite sides, calling them the pole. 4 can be representing, okay, which is the ring, which is the 4 sides going around the pole. 1 can represent the one face, and every face, okay, every face is going to have 9. So every one face has 9. Is that where AI comes in? And everything is constructed. 6 faces of 9 equals to 54. North MWE3. Yeah, and also add the S inside of that naturally. The S looks like a number 5. The W is a number 5. The E is a number 5. The 3 is not a number 5, but the 3 can look like a number 5. Why can the 3 look like a number 5? What number were we at? Just give me 1 second. I said, why did number 1, number 2, number 3? I said number 3. Why? Yes. 50% of time on the clock is equal to 30 seconds. 30 seconds is half time. 5 and 3 are now the expression of each other, that when you're talking about 5 and you're talking about time, you're talking about half time. When you put TH together, okay, when you put TH together, you can use it as teach or in teacher. When you put it backwards, you can also use it within the word heart. So what is this trying to tell me at halftime? Time equals to 47, okay? I don't know, is this calf time, right? It's creation. Why would it be calf time? What did they take away from the mother? 6, 12, 18, 19, and 8, 27 represents the cube. Like I mentioned before, 3 times 6, 3 plus 6, okay, equals to 18, and 9 equals to I and R. The I and the R, when they're split up, okay, this is where, if for those of you who are interested to understand where the letters H and R, H are negative, okay, or sorry, RH negative, it's possible that when you're creating with R and I, once you negative A from I, you become H, okay, and you become H negative. If you were a positive H, you possibly can be 1 and 7, 2 and 6, okay, 3 and 5, 4 and 4. If you're also a negative H, it might be coming from through where S comes from, because the reverse of S is H. Numerical value reverse of all H's is 6, but the negative value of H is where 1 is removed, right? Where the life is removed, where the extra life is removed. 18, or R and H, right, are both going to be representing the birth within the sun. Why? The 18th letter times 3 equals to 54. 9 times 6 equals to 54. The number 33 that we all say, oh, Jesus, this, that, the other thing, 3 by 3 is the 9 birth. 3 plus 3 is the 6 to the life we come. The total is 15 between 1 and 5, right? Okay, is 432 your vibration? You multiply that, it becomes 24, and 9 equals to 33 again, or it becomes the dividing seventh gate. 3 times 3, 3 plus 3. We now run by Saturn square. Saturn square is noted to be the cube. All the stories I tell you is by the cube. Look at this. FU, let me write this down. ELFU 2717. 18 creates this. It creates the fuel. Why does it create the fuel? Why does it create part of the Elohim? Okay, the energy, because of the chakras in the house of Bait. Both worlds come together at the seventh gate with this number. Where does this number come from? The beginning of the number is in Venus. Venus is number 81. Square is inside of 81. The 88 constellations, 11 that bestow within you, 7 by 11 within your gateway is 77, and 11 equals to that 88. But there's broke down in multiple connections to this 88. I just don't know. I don't want to lead you on to something. I'm not sure where I was going to go with that. Oh, look, I did fuel there. I had fuel done over here also as well. We have 4 houses of 20. Remember I told you I was going to tell you about the teacher, right? There are 17 areas that hold the TH in it. The 20th, okay, holds the IETH. It's the house of Bait, the life for example, right? It's the B house. 2 times 9, 2 plus 9 is 18 and 11, bringing up the king and the queen. The king and the queen. I want to see where I have this here. I don't have this here. And I still didn't talk about the Mayans yet, and half the people have left except for Yeyu. Thank you very much. So where else were we? I want to see where I was with this so I didn't lose anybody. Yeah, I was talking about, right? Here's the H, reverse alphabet of the S. Here's the I, reverse alphabet of the R. These two are completely different from the house. This I look at as a platform. The R is my platform. I can split this in half and create my R letter, right? Should I use my R letter and create upside down, right? Just put the big head on top of this, and my R's walking this way, my other one's walking this way. There's my waistline. My head and the rest of my body are gone. Or maybe I brought my head between my 2 arms and I'm now missing my legs. I've got the motion for the ocean, and here's my R letter, 18 and 18. Now, do I split it with the I letter because everything, right? Or is this the dot on the top of the I that joins everything together? The I bringing both Earth and Mars together. The Capricorn and Sagittarius stone. Remember, Capricorn, Sagittarius. Should we or should we not? That when I read a little bit earlier on this day, right? I read a little bit earlier on this day that they were bringing the ram for sacrifice. So remember, everything I say has got to be written down, not just by me, because I just come up with these realities, and we have to put them into motion, and that's where everybody else comes in. The goats, the rams. Right now, everybody that's here, you're the random access memory. So what happens over here is the sacrifice. And it can be called the sacralize phalai, or it could be but the end of it, is going to be two wolves. Something to do that they put two wolves out. There was one out, but one out, took away two wolves. The word out, O-U-T, right, is 15 and 26. 15, sorry, it's 15 and 21. Equaling to 36. In French, it also means location. Adding the 2 to it is 56. Now, 56 is a gateway. 56 is a representation of Trinity. 56 is also part of the upper vibration of the heavens pass. The reason for this is when it's 56, it can be inverted to 59. So instead of AE, it now can be EI. So what you think is what is AE equaling to 15, right? So 15 is now what is EI equaling to 30. 15 is like, hold on a second. 15, 5 through 9 is not 30. 5 through 9 is going to be 35, right? So you're going to have just give me 1 second. I have to rehash this out. You're going to have 15, and 35. So the upper house is going to be 35, and the lower part, A through E, and then you're going to get E through I. It's going to be the dividing gate. And that's all it is A through I are all the 9 numbers, right? You go A through E, the lower house, and then you go E through I, the higher house. The higher house as number 35 equal, that is the heart of the cube. The lower house is A through E, and that is the vibration within the heart of the cube. AE, 1 and 5, and 3.5. The reason for the out is the sacrifice, is that if I was playing baseball, right? Baseball is the game of the sun inside the house. And the word ball is 27, 27. And the word base, is 27. There are 27, there are 27 outs, per team. If there were 27 outs per teams and they were all strikeouts, that would mean there would be 81 pitches. 80 represents the house, the cubic house. It represents Venus. It represents the communication amongst the moons and constellations. 9 times 9, 9 plus 9 is 81 and 18. One of the things about the constellations, when you're counting, can you count the object itself? Or can I say, of the area space that is here, I occupy the heart of the area space. What is my value? What is my value? Did you know that the borderline or framework, right? The borderline or framework running of the 88 constellations, but it should be this way and this way, this way and this way, awake and asleep. Are there any games we put our stuff this way and this way? When do we turn a card this way? When you play the game of canasta and you finish or going to the 5th one or missing 1 card, they always end up turning the card this way, ending of the cycle. So let me get back on to the Mayans. We did the R letter, yes. So I was expressing the I letter a couple of minutes ago, to where number 9 brings on the 27 outs. We have nine. We have 9 players on the field. We have 9 innings. We have a pitcher, and we have a catcher. We have 7 over to 3. And when you run 7 over to 3, that's like passing the torch. When you run 7 over to 3, it's passing the torch. Although the pitcher is not known to be the number 7, right? I think they mark the pitcher as either 1 or 9. I don't remember. Let me look this up. And the pitcher can also be used as water, right? Okay, so what number is the pitcher? So they use the pitcher as 1 and the catcher is 2. So when you get the first base, second base, third base, you end up with 3, number 3, number 4, and number 5. And I say 3, 4, and 5, okay? See, so if the pitcher is 1 of 9, okay, it's not the 44. If the catcher is 2, okay, it's not the 43. If first base, whoop, I wrote 1 OT. Just 1 second. So first base is number 3. We're going to give it 3 and 42. Number 4, me 4 and 41. Number 5 is 5 and 40, right? 5 and 40. So where is the bases now? You see, this is what I'm looking at. So the 6th is the shortstop, right? That's like the runner-up. And you need the 4th one, because if you were playing hockey in the finals, it'd be these 2 teams and these 2 teams, right? 2 of them would be left over to win the 1 cup, right? That would be the pitcher's cup, right? You got to win the cup. You got to have a pitcher, got to put the water in it. P for pitcher, the 7th gate. Is that where the 7th gate goes in? Over here, or is here? See the 12? 1 and 2 is 3 in left field. So this is going to be 6 and 39. Now, in binary code, right, there is no 7, 8, and 9, but if we're working by the moon, right, we can work up to 12, right? So we'd go shortstop, and then left field, LF, right? And that would be the heart of Rubik's Cube, would be in left field. And is left field the visiting team? They put the visiting team with number 7, the home team with number 9. So it's the side. Number 7 is going to be 7 and 38. That's going to be the creation heaven. And the center field, CF, is going to be number 8. So center field is impartial. Okay, it's going to be in judgment. And that'll be 8 and 37. Okay, so far so good. The heavens come at 37, matches up with the Mayans right now. And then we're going to have right field, which is going to be the home team. Okay, and that's going to match up with creation. So let me show you what I just did with baseball. What I did with baseball is the pitcher, okay, is going to have 1 being first and 44. Where does this come from? When you add up all the numbers, When you add up all these numbers, they equal to 45. All these have to equal to 45. So if we count the infield, right, we're going to end the infield right over here. First, we're going to do this one, okay? And we're going to get 6 and 129. And in the bottom one, we're going to get, now we're going to get 4 and 42 equals to 10 and 171. That is no way. That's 181. No, that's impossible. They all have to equal to 45. So something's wrong here. Just give me a second. No, it's 4 and 41. So that's my mistake. Okay. So this is 6 and 4 is 10 is 170. So now I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 and 15, 26. So it becomes 35 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 35, 175, 140. Okay, I think this is what it is. Boy. 310. Is that possible? How much is 9 times 45? 9 by 4 is 360, 405. Yeah, so I messed up somewhere. Just give me a second. 70. Oh, this was the shortstop. Oh my God. Yeah. I forgot. I didn't do the entire infield. The outfield, okay, is 135, 24, and 111. Wow. 24 and 111. And then this one over here, just give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we get on the 5. So we end up with adding the 5 one. This is the 4th. The 5th one, okay, is going to be 40. So this is going to be 15 and 210 equals to 225. 225, which is 7 by 45, 6 by 45. 5 by 45. 5 by 45. And then I get to the 6th one, right, which will be 21, and this will be 39 over here, 249, 6 times 45. Okay, 7, 13, 15, 6, 3 and 6, 6 and 3, 5 and 4, 1 and 8. I'm just trying to learn. Anyways, I find it a little silly what I just did. But anyways, just to go back. So when you get into the outfield, check it out. 111. What does that mean? 7, 8, and 9 equals to 24. 9, 8, 7, and 6, right, is 30. 9 and 8, did I get that right? Is 17, and 7 is 24. That equals to 30. 0 and 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. What did I just do? Just give me a second. Oh yeah, I added too many in there, right? Sorry. 7, 8, and 9 equals to 24. 8, 7, and 6 equals to 21. Carry the 2 equals to 111. The gateway is at the heart, and this is the sun element coming up in the baseball season. They play during the day, and when they play at night, they call it under the lights. When they play at night. Night is supposed to be understood as 8, as the heavens. Okay? Day, what is day? If night was the heavens, they divided the day and the night, right? But the night seems to be the heavens. It's the darkness of the sky. The ark is within the darkness of the sky. Maybe the Ark of the Covenant. So we had all these things. So we went to baseball. We had the 7th inning stretch, which is going to be a representation of the zodiac signs going to be a representation in the seventh inning stretch. Okay, Angels in the outfield under Scales. It's going to be Scales and Virgo. So when we have Libra, right, L and V coming together, Libra is number 42. There's a gateway within it. There's a balancing within it. Where was that thing I just built 2 minutes ago? It's not hard to lose something. Did I move from this actual desk? Did I move from this actual desk? Yeah, I had like that over here. That's the way I was looking at that. And now I can fill up the river of Babylon and start thinking on my own, right? So the W is going to go more outside the body. So I think the W works for more down here and it spreads out this way as your light comes in, a funneling, right? These two, okay, feed off this ocean over here and this ocean over here. See the way we have a slant here? We have an incoming slant here. When there's a gap, when you hear the word gap, okay, when you hear the word gap, right away what I know what happens to me when I hear the word gap, it means heart line. Take a look at the picture. Take a look at the picture. See the square? Take a look at this area where these lines are. The top of the square, here's the heart of the square. I went right through the square. It means this here is an open area. This number 4 shows an open area. The 7 has an inside 4 to it. Here's the split between the triangulars of 77. The inside is the split of the 4. The inside is the split of the 4. It's a 313 week day. Okay, and according to the way I understand it, although it's 6 days a week and 1 day, I don't see it that way. Somehow in 70 days, in 70 days, we run a 3 day and a 1 day and a 3 days. So when we do that, okay, and then we do, so that'll equal to 7. The thing is, the second week, okay, we roll a 1 day, okay, a 3 day, a 1 day, okay, and I only have 5 days. The next week, I run a 3 day and a 1 day and a 3 day, and I have 7 days. So now I have a total of 19 days. So I can't complete a moon. And the next week, I run a 1, 3, a 1, 3, and 1 week again, okay, and that gives me 5 days. So now I have 24 days, or the 24 hours in a day, but I have not completed my week yet. And this is the way I run through the 24 hours of my day, of my week, running 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. What does it mean? Okay, all this, is it the dancing? Is it the movement of the zodiac? 5, 7, 5, 7. Is it the particle dance of the constellations? I should always have a picture of everything, no? Oh, and I do have a picture. I have to have a picture. Yeah, so just let me pull this out here. I just want to put this back onto the, what we're going to go over soon with the Mayans. Take that mirror away. And I just glued it in there. Got it real stuck. Yeah, so just give me a second. I'm taking a look for some pictures. I have to sneeze. Bless me. I'm trying to find or look for the piano piece. And I should have this in all my pictures, you know, as I run through my pictures. That's why I like somebody to pull out all my pictures and just run through them again. Just give me a second. I'm just looking for a piece over here. Okay. This is number one. Let me look through this one. Hold on a second. I've got a couple of them here. Yeah, so just give me a second here. Frequencies. I really like this design. See the way everything runs off of that triangle? You see the way the two hooks, the one at the top, one at the bottom, right? They're always grabbing somewhere. That's the way I saw that design many years ago. And you can look down the building all the way down to the pits, right? Just going through some of these pictures. My next question is, are we caught in by the barbed wire? Right? The loops at the corner, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. You notice this area, the space is 2 for 1. Eventually, within the cubes, they're going to be offset. I'm going to be creating cubes offset. When I first began this project, I went to a cantor. There was a cantor I knew, or a synagogue guy, right? And I asked him about what my 7286 meant, and he told me about slaughter. See, 7 is for slain. This is what he told me. 5281, which is supposed to be 5781. This is Earth Venus. This over here is Moon Venus. 78 is that gateway vibration, 7 and 8, right? This was 2021. This paper is done. This paper was done at least 10, 15 years ago for sure, easy. The thing about the 7th gate is you see the two bodies lying down, all plugged in, coming to be crowned, crowning the zodiac. This is the 6 and 6 zodiac being crowned, right? See the pyramid at the top? I'm just looking for the separation of numbers and a different way to run the heart system. See, this is all these trinities and different ways to run the trinity. See, I can bring these two together, run the 8 this way. Bring the trinity together, different ways of running the trinity. You can do it over here. In this one, I'm showing you the offset. See, here's 9 numbers. How do we offset? Understanding what happens with 8 and with 9. I'm going to show you what happens with different numbers. Okay. Here, you can see the plug-in with 9 being at 4 and 5, right? You have 1, 2, 3. You have 4, 5. You have 6, 7, 8. You see 8 is at the border. Unlike 9, you see where 9 runs into? 9 runs into 0 over here. So 9 runs into 0, and they have the brackets, right? You're coming from somewhere. 0 also represents an operator or a divided world. Is the center here or is the center here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, or is 4 and 5? 1, 2, 3, you connect 4, 5, and then it's 6, 7, and 8. Your 2, 3, and 4, the lower vibration to 6, 7, and 8, all connected right over here on this crossing over here. See, the lower part is 5, the upper part is 3, the inner part is 4, the outer part is 6. It's the one heart. So anyways, let me just get rid of this little piece over here. I'm looking for the piece on the piano. You think, so will the magnets do that? I don't have anything else. Oh, is there something stronger? Oh, hold on a second. So I have this. I have that. Okay. I have that. Okay. And now I have this. Whoa. So you can see where. Yeah, so that's my magnet. That's my magnet. Now, I can do something that I really don't want to do. Is this. So I am going to maybe do it a little bit different. Take a card, put the card here. So now, what does that mean? What does this mean? The King of Diamonds had one eye. The King of Diamonds has been removed. There's only 12 cards now in that suit. Am I removing us from the zodiac? Should we be removed from the zodiac? So let me continue on to see. I want to find a piano piece. Here, let's look at a few things over here. Let's bring up this. Aries 52, March 43. So we March, the month of March, we Aries. More than one for Aries. April is 56, going to represent 2 moons. Taurus 100, right? AU is gold, right? You are 2 cubes coming in, right? Either it's 2 angels coming together. Okay, angel can also represent wings. June is 50. The snake is 50. They're all red. JU is also going to represent the cube. 7 times 3, 7 plus 3 is 21 and 10 equaling to 31 and 11. Go to jail. Go directly to jail just visiting. Think about the baseball. The Cancer is 44, dividing the night and the day. July gives us our gateway. J and U, just like in June, it is July. Back to the cube. 1 with the N, 14. 1 with the L, 12. 1/4 and 1/2. 14 is going to be a reflection of the M, 13. Okay, the Federation, the Animal House, and the L again. Yes, the Animal House comes together between July and June, also connecting what is and what is not the 7th and the 6th zodiac sign. In July's Cancer is also going to connect Libra scales, noted to be the heart of the year, mixing up 7, the 7th month, right, with the 4th zodiac sign, representation of the 7th of the 4th, 74, Messiah, Jesus, energy. We have Leo that comes about. We have August 89. That's your basic, that's the fuel, that's the power, all in August. And it's represented in the sun, right? Again, another month of gold. Taurus and August, both representing gold. Also, in Taurus, they're talking about location. If you be sending some mail, you'd be talking about location. and it would be in the 8th house within August. They both represent number 8. August represents the heart. We have Virgo, okay, coming together, right, as the 6th sign, but the 6th sign doesn't come until September, the end of August, and then Libra opens up. Excuse me. There's a gateway, 1 times 7, 1 plus 7. And look at this, a sentence to life. September, October, November, December, all end in BR. When you look at Aries, okay, you should be looking at January and February, right? For Januaries and Februaries, both counted in Aries. So I didn't count January and February. Let's say the good Lord holds on to all of these. So let me go down. Just want to go down a list. There's also, we still, if you want to take a look at other rhythms and games, and when I create a program, when somebody creates a program for this, I will use it. If you want me to help you create this program for the alphabet to better understand the alphabet, I'm in. Thank you for being here. So I'm going on something else right now. A friend of mine made this for me. Okay. Fire and air. Okay. Water and earth. Look at that. Water and earth. Is this Africa? Is this a feet? F-E-A-T? In French, right? It's talking about 2 feet, but it's not feet. This is earth. Okay, sorry. This is water. E-A-U is water. Look at that. 2 letters inside fire and earth are 2 parts. This is an expression of division. This can be the expression of electronic, cooking up 2 systems. The F letter, okay, inverts from the A letter. It's an expression of dividing something up or bringing it together. That's for that zodiac sign. We're going to go over that. Also to go over Chaldean numerology, right? My phone was just buzzing. I don't like to keep I just put my phone on my lap next to my magnet. I wonder what that does. My phone next to my magnet, next to my phone next to my magnet, next to my cube, next to my magnet, right? Look at that. Speak or listen. What is that? Speak or listen. Is it one to listen, 2 to speak? I don't know. I keep getting all these missed calls from different places all over the world, right? And people leave me, they don't leave me messages. How do I pick up a message? 792. So what day was yesterday? Monday or Tuesday? It was Tuesday. So I had a phone call yesterday at 792. Okay, I had another phone call. Okay, I think I know who it is. Anyways, I'm going to take care of it after. I want to find this constellations, these 99 pieces. Okay, maybe it's here. And I know it's in here. I have just a bunch of stuff I'm going to be going over. I want to understand. I mean, there's so many people. I'm so reluctant to read. So why am I so reluctant to read, right? Why am I so reluctant to read? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So, and then there's other combinations. When you put things into format, easy to find places means I want to find everything to do with 13. I'll do it this way. Everything else will be in between. 13 goes with the spirit. It goes with communication. The cube, 7 come 11. The reverse cube, okay? The reverse cube, okay? The face of the reverse cube. Where's my cube? Like I mentioned before, all faces are 9. So if I'm missing 3, I'm missing 8, and that's 11. I'm missing 7, I'm missing 4, 11. I'm missing 5, I'm missing 6, 11. So they're all 7, 11. So if I'm going to be working with 11s, I'm going to go ahead and find out, look, they're all missing 11s. So what is my minimum I'm going to have here? What's the maximum I'm going to have here? The total of this will be 143. Why do I say this? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, why am I saying this? The reason I'm saying this is for the same reason they start you off at 76,923, and we end at 12 over here. When you add up these two, it equals to your 13th. When you add up your first with your sixth, it equals to your 7th. There are 12 cycles in the months. We add up to the 13th. Where does this come in? When 1 and 12 come together for 13. So we have to count our 1, we have to count our 12 in order to create our 13th. What does that mean? Does that mean the number 1 runs every single day? How does that work out? We'll just count it for face value. So when I'm looking at all these numbers, right, I'm also knowing that number 13, okay, over here, I know number 13 over here is 857, right? 13 is going to be 1857. 13 is also going to be a representation of 6 with inside of it, right? But it's the holder of 1. We can't use it. It's got to be 6, 1, and then 6 to come to this. But inside of here, it's giving me a straight transformation over to 13. So what would 22 be, right? Let me 13. Look, I'm just going to show you that 13 divided by 7 equals to 857, 14268. 85714. See right here. Why is it equating over here? So 6 and 13. What about 19? 19 divided by 7 equals, whoop, that's not the one. Hold on. It's 20. Sorry. 20. Whoop. 20 divided by 7 equals 857124. See, we get up to number 2. Now, watch this. 27. That's the house we live in. Divided by 7 equals 857. That's the house we live. 3.85. Now we come down into the corner, right? We're going to do 35. From the heart of the house divided by 6 be 7 point or 6.5 point. Whoa, something went wrong. From the heart of the house that we live, what number did I say? Did I say 35? So that would be 8. 35. Whoop. 35 divided by 7. 34 divided by 7. Look. So 34 equals to this. And then once you get into the house, it equals to 5. Because 35, right? That's the 5th level. Remember 5 and 7, as I mentioned before, right? I also have that if you'd like to help out the channel. I also have that on my front page, right? So we're going to get back over here. These are all divisions of 7. When we come down to this one, this is where the zodiac signs, it comes to 13. You have the fixed zodiac sign, okay, on K. So you have the fixed zodiac sign, okay, under B. You have the fixed zodiac sign under E, right? Look at this. Right over here, 7 and 6 come together, right? So on under 7, you're picking up G, so you're picking up an air sign, and you're picking up, I'm trying to figure out the fixed signs. I should have wrote down those numbers. It would have been so much easier, right? So let me do that here, right? Let me fix this over here, right? See the fire sign. Let me do this now. So just I didn't get the piano thing yet. I'm going to work on it. So the fire sign is 1, 5, 9, right? And we're gonna color it red. I wonder if I can, yeah, I'm gonna do that to it. Right, so we got fire sign red, and now we're gonna get the earth sign blue. And we're gonna go 2, 6, and 10, right? We're gonna go 2, 6, 10. And the air sign, we're gonna have to remove, right? We're gonna have to move some of these. Where did this go? I think this belonged over here. So yeah, I'm gonna just move this out here. Move this out here. Also, what I wanted to do is I need to do this crayon marker natural. Okay, I think I'm going to do this. I think I had to do this. No, this is to be in red. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I got that. And now what I'm going to do is air is going to be 4, 7, 11. 3, 3, 7, 11. So let me get 3, 7, 11. And we're going to have to do this in yellow. Right? We need to get full understanding. So we get 3, 7, 11 in yellow, right? And then we're going to get dot inside of there, right? You think I should separate it? Right? You think I should make separation within it? I don't know if this is going to be good. Watch this. I did something wrong. It wasn't supposed to be black or blue. It was supposed to be blue here. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just trying to see something if it works what I'm trying to get to. Yeah, I mean, can I look at it that way and go fire? All right, like that, and then do this. right? And then move it aside, and then you can look at Earth, right? I'm just fooling around, right? And now we can get yellow from the background or green. Yeah, so now we can. So we can get green over here, right? And now what should I do? Can I get a baby blue or a yellow in the background? That would be pretty cuckoo, no? All right, so we would end up like that, right? But I didn't even put down the fire. So the fire is 4, 8, and 12. So we're gonna have to go with that, with the fire, and I have to move these over. I didn't really want to put them up here, but there's not enough room. Is there enough room to work it over here? I don't like these either. I didn't like that. So hold on a second. Maybe I can move this over here. Okay, now I'm going to change the background. I like this old style. I mean, I know it's really old styled, but I work with what's simple. Oh my God. Come on. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and water, okay, is 4, 8, and 12. Now you can't see that, right? So we're going to put them under green. So they're 4, 8, and 12. So that's the way we can see that. Now when we go to fixed, right, I'm going to move that all over again. I'm going to move this again one more time, right? And I just want to move. Let's just change it up. Okay. So now when I go to fixed, should I keep them in order or out of order? Or what is order, right? What is order? Maybe I shouldn't have them in this order. Maybe it should be like that. Okay. So now we're going to have to get that. And the red one is 2, 5, 8, 11. So that's going to be the red one. I'm just going to try and see what I can do with it. I want to color it a little bit. I want to do something to it. Can I do anything to it? So anyways, let me keep it this way and let me put it here. Yeah, I'm going to change it for red. Right? And then, oh, I thought I got that red, 2, 5, 8, 11. Oh, I got the red one on the wrong spot. So we're going to go 2. Now these signs, right? The 2, 5, 8, 11, for those still watching here that I haven't boarded anybody to sleep, right? So for these signs over here, this fixed is going to run in the sequences 2, 5, 8, 11. And that's a perfect sequence, right? Everything's running by 3. Everything is in full flow. Everything's in full motion. Your Sophio, everything is running perfect. But when it comes to Saturn square, it's no longer running in this fashion. Okay, and I'm going to get into that in just a minute after I do the mutable, which are, let me see. I think this is mutable. So now you're mutable here. So there you become mutable. Okay, and your numbers are in blue. So it's 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, that's pretty small. Let me make that bigger. So it's 3, 6, 9, 12. So you have that over here. Now I'm going to do that again. I'm going to double it up. 3, 6, 9, 12. We'll make that look like that. And then we'll bring out the cardinal signs. And it's not relevant. I mean, the orange, right? Here's G, right? I should have just put it by G, right? So the cardinal sign with G, that would be, I can't even see it. The orange, right? 1, 4, okay. So the last one would be 1, 4, 7, 10, right? That would be right over here. I don't like that sign. I think I'm going to go with purple this time. And then we're going to go 1, 4, 7, and 10. But we're not going to do it in purple. I'm going to do it in orange and see what shows up. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is B, E, H, K. So look what it looks like, right? Here's B, E, H, K. And then after that, you're going to get C, F, I. Well, that's not good. C, F, I, L. See, I only need to use up, look, CFL, right? I only need to use up that. Now I'm going to, okay, so in the last one, I'm going to use up A, D, G, J. Should I use it that way? Yeah, I'm gonna do it that way. And then what I'm gonna do, wow, I wonder if there's anybody still watching, or did I just bore everybody to bed? Okay, now I'm gonna move it up here. I'm trying to explain the zodiac signs in a more simpler fashion, right? On how the fixed signs, how the air, water, fire signs, and how everything is going to match up and what section of the Mayan calendar these are going to come into. But for 2 minutes, I want to see there's 9 new messages. Now, I don't know if somebody joined. Yeah, so I'm going to turn this camera around for a second, right? So I'm going to go into the kitchen. Everybody like my green screen? I got a pretty cool green screen here, right? Need me to come over. If you like to help out, support the channel. I'm just going to do this for 1 second. I have it on my front page if you'd like to come out, support the channel. If you'd like to take a screenshot or look on my front page. Anyways, 20 years, I don't want to call it a business. I want to say it's my awakening. I am 1,000%, 100% sure that this game I'm creating will be able to read stories about, it's not will be created, it's going to read stories. They're already reading the stories. I just don't have all the formations and formats put into place. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia. So we're going to take like a 2-minute break here, put on a little bit. I never understand how people put music on with these apps. So my first piece I want to play for those of you who are new or not new, you can look into the background. Right. So I'm just going to put on one song from my from this, and then I'm going to let you guys do what you want. Um, yeah, I wish I could just go. People send me messages. I wish they can just send me messages. Like I have no time to start calling up 16,000 places for the message. Just want to see what this thing was. I'm trying to just understand what's going on. Okay, so let me go. I'm trying to find one song. I just want to take a little break, and I don't want to bother anybody. Hold on a second. And there's so many amazing things, right? Like this is. Has anybody been into my bedroom lately? And I can't turn it on with that. It's on this app here that I can do it. It's just really freaky, when you walk in here, right? This is when I started doing this, right down near 210, 211, 212. I was, thinking of the bees, and then I created the moon. I don't know if it was the moon or the sun, and all the bees they were just like so angry. I'm going to boil up my water. I'll be back in a minute. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm still waiting to pick up my computer. I want to thank all of those who've helped me out so far. I'm still not halfway there, um, but it's a start. So let me take this and this. So there's that background. I wanted to play this song. What song is this? Okay, so let me see if I can get. I wonder if I can hold up this with my phone. I don't think so. This was a terrible idea. Look, connected to every mirror. It's a cube. There's got to be something going on with this. I mean, this is my face, right? This is my heart. This is my heart. And this is my face. Can you see yourself in there? And if I hold this up here, can you see yourself in the mirror? Okay, stop joking around. I made a new shelf here. I'm so proud of myself. Once, okay, it's sitting right in front of me. Sitting right in front of me.
Three beats in the heart of stone, Earth's rhythm carved in the ancient bones. From Petra's walls to Babylon's gate, cycles of three.
Okay, that's not it. We gotta take away this. Okay, 1 second. We've got to fix this up. Okay. If you would see what I just did, you would fall down. This is too funny. This is too funny. Just trying to set up a phone.
Three beats in the heart of stone, Earth's rhythm carved in the ancient bones. From Petra's walls to Babylon's gate, cycles of three determined fate. 333 in Virgo's light, 666 in Taurus night. 9 winds turn in Capricorn's ground, the earth house hums a sacred sound. Pyramids rise with measured grace, triads spinning in time and space. Threefold paths through Troy's old flame, all roads lead to Earth's great name. Divide the stars, split the seas, threefold echoes in the trees. From dust to stone, from birth to end, the earth house cycles never bend. 333 in Virgo's light, 666 in Taurus night. 9 winds turn in Capricorn's ground, the earth house hums a sacred sound. Pyramids rise with measured grace, triads spinning in time and space. Threefold paths through Troy's old flame, all roads lead to Earth's great name. Divide the stars, split the seas, threefold echoes in the trees. From dust to stone, from birth to end, the earth house cycles never bend. 333 in Virgo's light, 666 in Taurus night. 9 winds turn in Capricorn's ground, the earth house hums a sacred sound. In every step, in every tone, the earth's house sings, we're never alone. Numbers turning, cycles spin, in the earth we all begin. Story 1, let's see. In the earth house, every step is measured. The ancients knew this. Carving it into stone and soil, Petra, hidden in Jordan's mountains, was shaped not just by hand, but by the rhythm of threes, 3 arches, 3 pathways, 3 suns rising in alignment over centuries. Babylon's towers climbed the sky in threes, reflecting not only their ambition, but the structured pulse of the earth beneath their feet. Troy, a city of cycles, burned and rose again, its fate sealed in triads of decisions and consequences. These were cities that aligned their lives with the rhythms of the earth, knowing that all things return in threes: birth, life, and death. Today we walk in their footsteps, whether we realize it or not. Our weeks are broken into 3 parts: work, rest, and renewal. Our lives are punctuated by triads of milestones: childhood, adulthood, and legacy. The earth house is aligned within us, guiding our steps, grounding our spirits. Today we walk in their footsteps, whether we realize it or not. Our weeks are broken into 3 parts: work, rest, and renewal. Our lives are punctuated by triads of milestones: childhood, adulthood, and legacy. The earth house is alive within us, guiding our steps, grounding our spirit. Sevenfold time and the peace cycle, the influence of the Mayan calendar pi, and how the ancient measurement systems align with universal vibrations like 741, 1/3 time. 7 stars across the sky, Mayan time and pi align. 13 moons in sacred flight, 7th wave breaks through the night. 741, the sound of change, high in the rivers, high in streams, vibrations hum, the numbers spin. Through pi's door we begin again. 13 steps on temple stone, calendar carved in ancient tone, divided by 7, time unfolds in endless spirals, stories told. 741s, 13 dreams. High in the rivers, high in the range, high in the streams, vibrations hum, the numbers spin. The Mayan clock still softly sings in the earth house and the stars above. 13 beats in the heart of love from ancient time. Wednesday burns with Sagittarius flame, Leo roars, Scorpio.
Yeah, okay, so we're going to end that right now. Come back here. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I just got to go up and get that coffee over there. So I'm going to come back. Let me get this. Right, I'm going to just turn this around one more time. We're going to end off on this Mayan thing here that I think I've been dragging everybody along. Won't let me turn anything around. Wow, it doesn't want to let me turn anything around. Wow, what's happening? Okay. You know, when you're running your last chakra, you're starting at 1, you're ending at 7, right? So what do you need to run? You only need to run 6, right? You see the colors, the way they change? Red, fire, right? Before the peace within your mind, where you grind everything up, where you crunch it out. So we're going to get back to this last piece over here. Here's your entire alphabet. Now, I know Cynthia does this also. I know she has another way of getting the alphabet done. I don't know the way we spell the alphabet. If I had to spell amongst the 12, do I have to spell it the 12 zodiac signs? 12, we have 12 zodiac signs, but look, we have 20 over here. So what is it? Do we run these 13 areas over here inside an area space of 7? Right? What is that area space of 7 that's running in 13, or that 13, right? Now we know the total is 20. We know the total is 20. So at what point, where do we match up, right? Where do we match up? It's 20. We match up at the number 91. We match up at the number 91. What does that mean? Okay. It means that when you count, okay, by 7s, let me see if I have this written down here. And we're not going to forget about the Hebrew Yod Hey. Okay, we're not going to forget about Yod Hey. When we're counting by 7s, and I have a bunch of mistakes in here, so, and I usually throw everything out, but I'm just, anyways, it's easier to erase it on a whiteboard, right? Somebody wants to send me a camera, a whiteboard, we'll just stick the camera over here, like giving out hints, okay? So here's when we're running at 7. When we run it to 7 days a week, we connect into the 28-day cycle moon. We end up at the corridor or at the brother over here. Why do I say brother? B-R-O, okay? For bro. Hey, bro, come here, bro. But, okay, with the brother, right? Where does the brother come out? The brother comes out. If you find it, tell me. It should come out at number 11. Okay, hold on. I'm going to add it in. No, it didn't come in there. I think it comes in at 9. No, it doesn't come in at 9, doesn't come in at 10, doesn't come in 11. Wow. Does it come in at 3? I know it comes in at 3 for sure. No, comes in at 2. Okay, I found it. It comes in at 2. So here's where the THER comes in brother. Okay, so you have bro 35. At the 7th gate is the bro. And it picks up in the 2nd house. So that's good. That's good, right? So let me see again. Number 35. So it picks up at the seventh gate. So it's just ironic. Right now, I see it as a coincidence. I see it as a coincidence. 2 and 7 are right here. So the brother meets together. Now, what about the father? Now, the father. Oh, here's the father. Wow. Inside the same house as the brother. Look at that. Inside the same house as the brother. It's the father. And you know what? So's the mother. They all match up right over here. Mars, the PCU, in the house of Abrahamic. Look at that. Trinity, 37 by 3, 111. Where do we get this from? Father, mother, brother. Father, mother, brother, right? The thing is that it's like this. THER is 51. The FA is 7. MO is 28. Okay. And the BRO is 35. But there is no other, okay, like the mother and the brother, because they both have OTHER within inside of them. So add on another 15, it becomes 5115 when we run into that situation. So it's the other mother of the other brother, perhaps. So we have the word other inside other mother and brother. So that's add on O is 66. Wow. 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 Does anybody understand any of this? What's going on? We're going back to let me just turn my camera around before I say hello to anybody. Does anybody realize what's going on this channel? Does anybody know? I like to call it game mode of truth, where I dissect the understanding of understanding what can I say? I want to use a word. Maybe it's not the right word. Can I use the word virtue of a number? Virtue of a number. Virtue of a number. Can I say the virtue of a number? To listen to a song and not understand why the words they just touch you. They just touch you. You listen to a song and it touches you. And is it the song? Is it what you see? Is it what you feel? Is it because of something you've lived in your lifetime? Would it affect you? Okay, the same way that it affects me, right? Because when I hear certain songs, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Okay. I don't want to hear the manipulation within the song. I don't want to hear it. Don't send me a song. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. There's so much information in the song that when you start to begin to listen to the song, How do you listen to it? I've been told before, listen to it just the way it is. Do you know how I'm thinking right now? Do you know how I'm feeling right now and how I'm feeling because of what I'm thinking? Do I want to alter the state of my mind to enter into the state of how somebody else is thinking, into the alternative mind? We are individuals. We remain individuals. We always remain and be individuals, the individuality that we are. But to better understand the individual that we are, what must we do? This is what the alphabet, what I believe understanding the alphabet. So there won't be all these arguments anymore. Everybody's going to have a leg to stand on. Once we complete the understanding of the alphabet, the ABCs, right? 1, 2, 3, and the numbers. Once we understand that, maybe we'll be able to put that together, and it's already being done, okay, by the musicians who understand how the music, how the sine wave works, okay? So to understand how we're feeling, get an algorithm of that. Now we can put it more to a structure through the numbers, through the algorithms, this area over here, okay? This area over here, all over here, okay? They are all, how can I say this? They are all, okay, it's better understood if I do it over here. They're all the vibrations, right? 147 and 285 are all the base vibrations of 1 through 7. 8 and 9 are not here. 8 and 9 starts over here. Everything starts over with 1 8, okay? With 1 8. It's 6 and 1. It's 5 and 2. It's 3 and 4 in order to equate to the 9999, the 7 days. It's 7 times 144. What is 142? What is 142? So let's do it this way. Let's make it easier. Okay, and hold up this. We're gonna take 7 divided by 6. Whoop. 6 divided by 7. 8 5. 8 5. 6. Sorry. 5 divided by 7. 7 1. It begins your AB up here and your AB down here. Okay, if you addition these two together, okay, it equals to 571423. Sorry, 571427. Just give me a second. 571427. Well, it's the same thing. They're bringing it up to the next number. If I show you the other calculator, they won't put that number there. But it's 571. Where is it? 571 right over here. 57. This has to be, is this a mistake? Hold on a second. D 571428. Yeah, that's a mistake. I knew there was something wrong. I couldn't make that mistake. It would be too, this one over here is wrong. Okay. This one over here. Okay, and I need it. Is that it? That's a little too big. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I could see where you would catch that.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Yes, I really like what you have going on here. Just visually being able to see it like this is nice.
Yeah, well, you know what, you put some stuff out there, and I'm trying to see, because I know you watch some of my stuff and you put your own stuff into it. So I try to see how, because we all have a piece of this, right? And I mean, only those who, like, I'm only good for the numbers, right? And all those who have studied the zodiac, I can help them realign their understanding on how they envision what's going on with the constellations because of how the numbers work. Like, the numbers are not just any numbers. They're telling a story. Just looking at number 7, it's telling a story within its own realm, what it does, how it came to be. You know, number 7 is black 2, black 1. Do you know why?
No,
If
why?
I had to come down from 13 and go all the way to 7, they would be all my negative ways of going into 7. So the structure of 7, like, imagine you're working with the periodic table, right? And or you've heard things meaning minus. It doesn't mean because it's taking away. It's a different kind of element reaction in the negative form. So also when you do this, I can reduce. I can go. I can go. What number? Let's say I want to go to number 3, right? And I'm starting at number 12 because I don't want to go to number 3 from 3 because you can't count through 0. It's an improbable, because 0 is a discussable thing, right? And everybody's got their own story, even though I can explain 0 within its own realm. Okay, it's an area space without getting any number. It's an area space. All area spaces in actuality are half areas, right? But anything with a hole inside of it, right, is going to be 2/3 of the area space. You see the way the O is rectangular and not square?
Yeah.
Okay, so, and there's an area space that's different with inside of it, so it has to say separation. So then when you look at your calculator, I mean, there's many ways to do this, but the separation is right here. So you connect all these numbers here, and you have 6 and 1, or you connect, and it even shows you your 1 and 6, your 3 and 4, your 5 and 2. These are your 3 sevens. And in the upper world, it's 9 and 4, 6 and 7, 8 and 5. 13 in the upper world, and this in the lower world, but it's 6 numbers here and 3 numbers here. And it's 3 numbers here and it's 6 numbers here. And every time you use the 6 numbers, you're always going to 11, 11, 11, 9, 9, 9, 13, 13, 13, 7, 7, 7. That's by using your 6 numbers. And at the same time, you don't even need to use the 6. We can go around if we create the movement of 1, 2, 1, 2, just like the knight in chess. So anyways, I like to use 0 for an area space. Make that long story short, right?
Well, that was good that you brought all that up too, because I hadn't wrote those down yet. But I like also you've pointed out before how 0 has a 1 in the center.
Yes, so
it's technically like 10.
And 0 also, when you take a shape and you turn it on an angle, it seems to distort itself from a distance. You can also see that over here, right? This is going to represent the letter Z. The Z is going to show you the positive and the negative with inside of it, and also the in-between positive, positive. Why does that? Why do I say that? Do you know why I say that? Because the Z is on this angle. And if you take a look at the angle, it's pointing up to here. It's not pointing on this angle. It's pointing with inside the 6 area. It's showing you 2 sides already. It's showing you the way the cross is connecting the above and the below and each side by that expression. I like to look at the 0 over here as creating this diamond like in between connecting 2, 4, 6, and 8. I like the way we cross this way and we count by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? And my question is, when we count this way, do I go 4, 5, and up to 9? Is that like when you count, how would you count this? Can you count for me properly? But go by twos to start. 1 plus 2 equals to 3. 4 plus 5 equals to
9.
7 plus 8 equals to
15.
6. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? 1 and 2 equals 3. 4 and 5 equals 9. 7 and 8 equals to 15. 1 and 5 equals to 6. When you say 15, you are holding, okay, within the king's heaven, within the king and the queen, you are holding your 1, 2, 3, 4 vibration inside this 6. You're holding your 4329 birth. 4 times 2 times 3 equals to 24 at the 7th gate, equaling to a total of 33, equaling back to 6. Should I do that again?
Yeah, well, I know man's number is 6, so that makes sense to me.
Yeah, but it has, and it's only through 2, 5, and 8. So the vibration of 2, 5, and 8 will reverberate into our constant rotation. Right? Our constant rotation is right here inside of this. And I have to find that piano thing. Yeah, so this over here, I'm going to let you look at that for a minute. I know you know it. Do you know it by letter or by number? I should have put it by number also. I didn't, eh? Right? Also inside of here, if you can take a look, these 1 through 12 o'clock, and then the 13th hour. The 13th hour is 12 o'clock, between your 12 o'clock, right? So let me.
I have a talker today. He is just talking.
I hope you tell me he's under 5 years old. How old?
Oh, he's 2.
Oh, that's under 5.
Yes.
Is he saying eh or ah?
You gonna say hi? Gonna say hi?
Why am I not fine? Okay. I just got my paper.
Sorry, I'll mute. I don't want to be him.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so we have this over here. So I'm looking for these numbers over here. Oh, yes, I have 8 per line. I'm just going to show this off over here before I can get into the piano piece I wanted to do. This is the 8. No, this one is the house of 9. 9 equals to 42. It has a gateway. So let's see what happens within the house. In the house of 9, look at that. 5 and 6, 11. In the third house of the house of 9, you get 11. When you go through the corridor, you get the gateway, the 7 and 8, the king, okay, and the queen, 15, your vibration with stones here. Then you come on into the E world in the house of 9, and you drag yourself to here. You become 10 when you reach the E world, when you reach the oceans. Your birth reaches the oceans under the split sun. Split sun, split sun. First time you had 9, you're 9. The first time you had 9, 1 began and 1 ended in 10. Capricorn into Leo. You come over here, 2 and 3, 4 and 5, 6 and 7, 8 and 9. In J, in the 10th house, everything starts over. In the 9th house, it starts over again in Capricorn. You have your gateway through 8, 4 and 8, Pluto, the birth in the heavens through Pluto. M and Q, 4 and 8 come together. So we run 4 per line running into the 9th. When we do that again, it comes over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you follow what's happening? I need to get We're in the ninth house. I need to find the sequence of 9. It happens over here. Here's the sequence. Here's where your 10, your original 10 began. When you got to the end, it was 10. In the ninth house, it was 30. Look at that. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you know what? They built it that way.
Can you hold that so I can get a screenshot, please?
Hold on. I'm going to make it
Do
nice
you mind?
and... Hold on a second. Hold on.
Okay, yes.
So now
Thanks.
now this number 5, okay, is supposed to be the heart of it, right? It's supposed to be the heart. So I'm not sure if that was different. So look, we went 5, 1, 6, 2, 7, right? There's just so much. There's just so much. Oh, 51627. Okay, whatever. Okay, 51627. Where did I just see that now? Okay, it doesn't matter. The sequence, okay? The sequence, where was that again? I'm just trying to see where that sequence where I just had that vision. Right, here. Okay, that's the end of your calculator. That's the separation perfect of the calculator. Begins with 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the cycle. Ends with 6, 7, 8, 9. This one is in the I position. This is in the A position. So look at that. Even when they come to recycling, do you follow how it works? With the 4 per line?
Yes,
4.
that's great.
You follow? So we can see exactly what that alignment is. So inside the E world, it's 8, 1, 9, 2. There is no 10, 11, and 12 inside of this. It comes inside of us. Pisces comes in through the hat. When I wore that little thing on my head before, right? I was showing you that way the cross goes up, right? The cross might grow up, but we're not on that part of the cross. We're on the double cross of the cross. They took the perfect being, okay, and then they recreated 2 more, one in human form, one in electrical form, in which they run a pirate field around both of them, in which is reset after reading the main field. But they run it first they remove it, okay, into their pirate element, and then it mix up while your element is in the living being. This has been removed in the stagnant of that area space where it stopped picking up, and then it blends you back together to see how it can correct you again before it puts you back into the system. Did you follow what I'm saying with this?
I was visualizing like a sphere.
Yes, spheres are fine. Donut spheres, they're all fine. So when we get to the 8th line, look, when we get to the 8th line, remember, we always need 9, and 9, we always need a shift. Here's where the shift begins. 1 through 8 equals to 36, and the shift begins 2 through 9. 44, Abraham's house, is over here. Where do we find Isaac? Is there a 33 inside of any of these? Okay, I'll have to find it on another sheet. There is going to be a 33. I just don't know what house it's in, right? Probably in the 3rd house. So this is 8 per line. So we can see 2 through 9. What does that mean? It means when you have 9, okay, when you have the total number, you are going to remove 1 so we can have movement. So we're going to go 1 through 9 totality. So right now our movement totality, 1 through 13 moons equals 2 Okay. And we're always going to remove a 13th moon until we run back into the cycle again. In fact, running back into the heart of the cycle. I don't know why we have to run a cycle and a half. I don't know why. I think because that's where the meeting point is. But things work at 1.5. Perhaps it's because of the speed. One running at 90, the other running at 60. Maybe if you want to understand the way USB keys work, okay, or the Akashic records, meaning the old styled records that we know it, where they put the bird beak down, or they turned the handle and put the bird beak down, noted to be the pin to things would be the bird. So if we want to understand something about the bird, it's time to understand it now. Can it be the frequency vibration of the bird? Can it be the bird tweet, the bird? What is it about the bird? And the way the bird poops, very important. Who else poops like the birds, right? Very important. Of course, it's very important the way they poop. It's a story within itself. I know we were brought up in a certain way. So yeah, let me go through this. Oh yes, and the other thing is look, every single one adds up to 27. Do you know what's missing? There's always 18 missing. There's always 18 missing. Over here, there is no 3, 6, and 9. So anytime you divide something by 7, there is no 3, 6, and 9. It's what creates the 3, 6, and 9. And that comes out from the Mayans scheduling, from the Mayan time, from 25,920 years ago, of how that calendar. Okay, if you go over and type in to the system, I need to create a system. I need to create someone to come out here and say, hey, I'm joining you. What can I do for you? Food in the fridge would be nice to start with. A fridge that works would be nice to start with. Pick up my computer to start with so I can feel a little bit fresh. But yet, unless you're feeling down where you can only help society with your knowledge, I am actually in the best place. I want to tell you something. I don't have to move, okay? Although I'd like to be sitting by the beach, right? Or sitting by the poolside right now in the warmth, right? Feeling that sun and energy on me. You know, I have gone on 3 vacations in the last couple of years. Somewhere I've been sort of fixated to my chair, working on this stuff. And why didn't you come out and throw the ball? Why are you always doing that? I say, I'm doing this now, I'm doing that later. We, according to numbers, we have to break up our timeline, right? 90 minutes, right? 5 minutes. Every 90 minutes, you need 5, 6 minutes every 90 minutes to reset, right? Or to offset the monotony. But really, to offset the monotony, that's why they give you the 15-minute break. It's the minimum you can get, 15 to the 60 seconds or the 90. 5 times 16, okay, equals to 80. Oh, I found a piano. Wow. I found a piano.
What was that you said? You said every 90 minutes you get
Every 90 minutes you get 6 minutes. You really get 5 minutes, but it's 6 minutes. Well, January and February, right? The numeric value for January and February, okay, is 6. It's 90 for January. January can be a representation of everything to do with the 9th house. Okay, now the question to you would be, if we're looking at the 9th house backwards, can we look at the 9th house inside a Cancer? Question number 1. Question number 2, I have to start off the board. In order to come back to the 1st house of Aries, I must hit number 13. In order to complete my 1st house of Aries, I must complete and come back at 13, because the 13th, the 12 cycles in passing will equal to coming home at 13. So my cycle, that cycle of, what did I say, of 13 is right here. The cycle is 13. Now, I'm only doing 12 zodiac signs, but I have the 13 moons. So the first moon of the next cycle is actually the 14th moon. So you see, the moon is offsetting the sun and the moon, the male and the female. It's offsetting the sun. The moon is offsetting the sun when counting by 12 and 13. Are you following me? Would you like me to explain? Please ask me questions. I'm going to get my coffee. Please ask me why.
I would like to ask why. Why you got that?
Tough luck. Okay, can I just go to the kitchen? I'll come back and answer you. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Wow, I see me in the mirror. Does anybody else see me? Because when I look into my camera, I see me. When you look into your camera now, do you see you?
No, I can't see anything but your face.
Why? I mean, I see my face. How come you see my face? How come when you look into your camera you don't see your face? Why is it mirroring my face? Look what I see. That's what I see. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. How come like
Oh wait, well let's see. Maybe I can I don't know how to.
okay, so no, I was just joking around with you. It's because it splits the alphabet.
Oh yeah, M for moon, right?
Hey, kitty cat sitting on the couch, so purring pretty. Hey, kitty cat. So I'm going to unplug this for a second, take you over to my hot water. Flip this thing over here. What you doing?
Oh, hello, kitty kitty.
What you doing?
Meow. Oh, she has such pretty eyes.
She's vicious. She bites. She never sleeps. She never closes her eyes. Ever. 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 She never closes her eyes. Ever. She never yawns. And she never sticks her tongue out. And she never closes her eyes. She never sticks her tongue out. She never closes her eyes. Talk to her.
Hello, kitty.
Ask
Hello,
her if she
Monsieur.
ask her if she has a kiss for you.
Are you going to give a kiss?
You want to give me a
Okay.
kiss? You have a kiss?
Yeah.
How about your no? Oh, I know which one she does. How about your paw? Can you give me your
She's so
paw?
white and fluffy.
Can you give me your paw? Give me a paw. You want to give me a touch? You want to touch me? Yeah, look, she's pretty white. No,
So fluffy. Oh, she is so pretty. She needs a compliment. Meow. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what kind of cat she would be, but her little ears with her fuzzies are so pretty.
I'm doing that. You know what? I know if I start pouring coffee like this, TikTok's going to send me 1,000 people to my channel. I think this is the recipe to get more people interested. So yeah, so lo and behold, I mean, I got to get back to the basics. I don't know who's here. If anybody knows, I mean, we're five of us. I know Forbidden's here. How you doing, Forbidden? Yeah, I'm just trying to like get out my own thing and not much talk. So right now, um, and yeah, look at that, eh? Wow. Because my that's broken in the sink. My sink's dirty. Look at how ugly that is, eh?
Oh
That's
no, your French press broke?
yeah.
Aw,
You know why?
no. I know some of the glass, some of the new ones, the glass is very thin.
But I hit it on the corner. I hit it down at the bottom,
Oh
right,
man.
right there. You see it?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
thinking of planting some seeds in there,
Yeah, you could repurpose it.
and
I love to
but
repurpose things.
and then I was doing this. I was summoning, and this is also pretty relaxing when you do this. When I grind up my own seeds, I mean, I have the grinder there, right? But I enjoy this so much better. I wish I could
Well,
see inside of it.
if you do it with your hands, it's stimulating for you, but I think that also there have been studies that show that, technically your beans are still alive, and with the pounding, it helps release more oils than your electric blender would, anyways. Like that's an abrasive energy in your blender, and that frequency kind of gets into your beans somehow.
That
I don't know
is,
how.
oh my God! You know what? Let me tell you one thing that makes too much sense.
Oh, oh crap!
How can we say no? How can we deny the actual truth? If you're in a game of vibration, because I forgot to mention this, that my game is also full of vibration, right? My game is also partake in vibration, that if you play a certain music in the room that doesn't vibe with how you've played, once you reach a certain level in my game, you get to put the vibe within it, which means the context can pick up all the noise within the room. And if it deems it's not proper with how you act according to the zodiac signs, right, it'll change different ways that your characters are able to move. And at the same time, if you need to do something within the game, there are certain towns that we go to in the game. And if you've tricked too many people, or you've spoken the wrong way to too many people on the way, and you have lied, your suit, okay, that you will be able to wear is going to change color. And everybody's going to know when you're coming, okay? Look, we see in the dark of the night, the light comes. Everybody watch out. We know the liar comes within the night to find rest, for the liar rests within the night, but not within the day. God rested on the seventh day. The seventh day is night. And it happens every single night that God rests. God rests within inside of you. How did you like that little storyline? Because that's what it is in my utopia world in this game. The storyline is when you have to make transactions. You can play it at home and online. You can use it online or at home just to learn about the words and the numbers and how they all link up to each other. Learn a little bit more about all the connections about number 7. What does 7 do? When adding number 7, 7 and 7 is 14. Right? When multiplying 7, right? 7 times 3 is 21. But is it 21 just like that? Or can I add it also to get the 21? 7 plus 7 plus 7. It's no longer the same 21, right? It's no longer the same 21. Just let me write it out, why it's no longer the same 21 now that I found this piece and this piece. Oh, look, Cynthia disappeared. I didn't even notice. So look what I did with this 7. 7 and 7 is 14. 14 and 7 is 21. 21 and 7 is 28. 28 and 7 is 35. I went from the father over to the mother and ended up at the brother. I'm going to go over this. I mentioned it before. I'll show you this part. 5 and 7, 1 and 4 equals to 5 and 7. Electric moon, male and female, equals to 12, and 7 equals to 19, connecting the lower world with the upper world, okay, through the electric moon, connecting alpha and beta right into creation. L. This will be your LG. This is your EG, this is your LG. So if you want to go to L for Elohim, you can find it over here. This connects your 1 birth to the system. 1 and 9 is not going to be 1 and 9. It's going to be 1 through 8 and 2 through 9. This is the moon system. Number 9 comes on the second side of 180 degrees at 19. You surpassed 18, right? But it's at the equator line between 18 and 19, at that equator line, equals to the doghouse, number 26. And then 1 and 2 equals to 3. It's your base creation, okay, the gate through Mars, Capricorn into scales, equals the Q Queen. This is where that gateway, something happens. The Vatican doors right over here have that gateway where the 88 constellations meet the power of Christ right over here. And it meets it at 77, right? Or it meets it at 77. It also, I think we can use that, the only one for 77. 11, 1, 1, and 7 come together. When 1 and 1 and 7 come together, the whole entire cube is made up. What is this? 77 seconds. It's also made up, if I remember, do not count A and B, do not count. This is creation all the way to 20. This is the house of the creation. This is the third world in creation, the house with the cube inside of it. Why? When I count 1 through 15. When I count 1 through 15, it equals to 120. When I count 3 through 15, okay, it equals to 117. 117 is both the male, 63, and the female, okay, 54 sex organs come together and equate to 117, right? Again, the power of the Christ, it's also the cube. 63 minus 54 equals to the 9 birth. They come out through the 7th gate into the 11th heaven. It's the split world. Where is that 11? This dice cube, and I mentioned it before, we're 6 of us here. I should take a survey and not bother with it. I should have a whole scrolling thing on the side and everybody pressing what they already know, so I won't talk about it, right? Male and the female sex organs, the 117, the game of pool. If I don't count this over here in order to this, or I don't count the 3 and I count the 1 and the 2, inseparable to still meet up with this number over here. If I don't count the 1 and the 2, I don't count the yellow and the blue ball. So if I don't count the yellow and the blue ball, right? I don't count the 1 and the 9 and the 2 and the 10. If I don't count the 3 ball, I don't count the 3 and the 11. So this equals to 14, this equals to 10, this equals to 12, 22, and 14. Check this out. 22 and 14. Check this out. When you look at a dice cube, every side is 9. Every side. So when I hold it up to you, that's 9. It's 5 and 4. It's 8 and 1. Okay, and I'm going to write it out. $22 and 14. Wow. 5863, into the void. Wow. Wow. This dice cube, when you see, when you see 6 and 4, you see 1 and 3. These are all the voids. The totals will all equal to 9. The total will be 36. Five, 8, 6, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. These two numbers double up. So you want to take a look at something. Now, I'm not sure if this is right. And when you take a look at this, okay, look at these numbers, okay? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Right over here. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 over here. So it's showing you a ring around this. Now, what if I would have went ahead, okay, and chose with the 5 facing down, right? What if I would have put the 5 this way or this way? Because I didn't have the 5 in that one, right? I had the 5 void. Now I have the 5 dot. 5, 1, 2, 6. Let me see what that does. Wow, I get all of them. I get all of them. No way. Hold on a second. I got 4, 1, 3, 6, no 5, 2. Here, there's no 3, 4. Here, there's no 5, 2. And there's no 5, 2. There's no 6. There's no 1. Okay. Check this out. The other way, when I included this one over here, they're all separate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, I don't have any like that. What does that mean? What does that mean? The 3 and the 6, the only one not in here is the 9, but they all equal to 9. Well, they all equal to 9. This equals to 14, and this equals to 22. So right away, there's a discrepancy within the repeated numbers of 9, 27. That's why it runs to the Mayan cycle. The next equation that's going to be on here is, okay, I'm going to show the 5. I had the 5, 5, 1, 2, 6. Now I'm going to have the 5, 3, 2, 4 with the 4, 6, with the 4, 6, 7, 5. Okay, so here in this one over here, on this cube over here, now it might look a little stupid, a little slow right now. Okay, so what it is in order for me to build all these pieces and parts, I'm just right here coming smack dab and showing you where everything comes from, how everything puts together, what certain things look like. I'd like to see the stars above me and the zodiac above me moving, and somebody to point everything out so I can look over the numbers and understand how everything is tied together, right? We have pieces and parts and arms that are moving all the time, even in their own individuality. The system cannot be moved all at the same time or rushed forward. So I call what they have, if you want to talk about the pans, all the pans that you see, the Big Dipper, the Small Dipper, I have to look at those as energy pans, maybe boiling pans, saying we need to warm it up. We need to warm it up. We need more energy to come back up. We need more information to come back up. We can look at the pans as gathering water or boiling water. We can look at them as cups. When you look and you want to talk about the chalice, a lot of times they're talking about a figure 8. They're also talking about the wine glass. When you talk about the wine, you're talking about a mixture, a filtration of some sort between the spirit and the soul, because that's what's happening to AI. You filtration with the soul by going through the spirits. You go down to the bar mitzvah, also related to the 169 area space moons. This will be a game of Monopoly. It's going to be the BC communication, number 2 and 3. Number 2 and 3, the teacher, which begins at D, right, teaches the student of C, which is a combination of A and B, creating the C, the student of ABCE, ABC 5, Jackson 5, right? Jackson is 73. Is it 73 by 5 for 365? Yeah, it is. So let me see where I was. I sort of just dozed off there for a second. Cupping up, charge it up, back on my phone. Back up. You know, the bumper is pretty heavy when it's backing up. So let's look at the bumper as part of the elephant trunk. So where were we with this? I love my cup. I love the taste. I love the taste of soap. I love it. Let me see what time it is. It's 13:23. Look at that. It was 13:23. Let me see. 83 minutes. Creation of the heavens. The 83rd minute into the second half of the day. But it's crazy. Listen to this. Oh my God. Wow. 13:23. The 83rd minute. Wow. 7:20 and 83. Okay, wow. Equals 803. Wow, it is huge. It is huge. Check it out. Now, I don't know if it works for everything, right? But when you get to the 83rd minute of the day of 720 minutes, it equals to 803. The number follows. So let's check out the next number. What if we got to the 91st minute of the day? No, let's go to 1331. So 1331 is the 91st minute of the day. Okay, 91 is a matchup of the Mayan calendar. Everything matches up. And remember, when it matches up, it's because it begins again. 91 is the beginning and the end. And I mentioned to Cynthia what I was going to tell her. The difference between counting by 13s and counting by 12 is when I start at 1 and I count 12, I get to 13. When I start at 1 and I get to 14, okay, that's 13. The separation of the alphabet is right over here. Not only that, when we count the 13 with the moons, when I go 14 divided by 13, it equals to 76923, right? 76923 is in the first position. So it's on the 14th position. Does it start over again? So they are counting the 13th position with inside this realm. So they're charging you, right? They're charging you the 13th position with inside this realm. They're charging you that moon cycle of 13, the 14th one. So 13 completes it all. And 7 days completes it all within your mind. So are we running the 12-day month or the 13th? Well, according to the Mayans, we're running the 13th. And we meet up. Do you know when we meet up? We meet up on April 1st, the 91st day, the 91st and the 92nd day in a leap year. 92, 92, 92, 92. Why 92? What can I do at 2? I can turn it into a 5. What can I do at a 9? I can turn it into a 6. So if I turned a 9 into a 6 and a 2 into a 5, I get 1111. I end up with 7 and 19. It's part of the association of Elohim. I mean, according to those who talk about the EL coming together, right? When you bring 5 and 7 together, what is 5? Hold on a second. That's the upper bumper. Hold on. I shouldn't have wrote it so close. Try not to take up too much space, right? So here it is over here. 9 flips over to a 6, 2 flips over to a 5. They both remain 11. The 9 and 2 is 9 times 2, 9 plus 2, 18, and 11 is 29. And the 6 and 5 equals to 41. When you minus it, it's 19. What is the AI? What is the 7? They're gateways. 19, if you take a look and hear how it works, it's 13, right? And then you go to 6 on the next one. You stop at 6 because there's another connection. It's 6 in a connection, it's 6 in a connection, and 6 in a connection. So 6, and you're going to connect over here, or 6 and 7 connect and lock, and then you run over to the 13th. So they're all connecting. So when I spoke before, let me hold this up and not mention 3 things at once. So Cynthia was back over here. When you're counting by 12s, Aries is going to be over here. When you're counting at 13s, I'm going to start at Aries, and then I'm going to go up to Taurus. And then when I count over here, my next count is going to be over to Gemini. But look at that. Gemini ends up with number 9. And then my next count, I end up, look at that. Cancer gets number 4 by counting by 13. And then I'll go over here to Leo. Leo gets 8. And then Virgo gets 11. And then look at that. The next one over here, okay, Scales, Libra, okay. Why does it get 7? Let me see, did I do that right? It's 78. There's Libra, gets 15. And then Scorpio gets 91 inside this system over here. So it was it was 14, 40, 40, 53, mistake, mistake, mistake. I made a mistake. It's 53, 66, 79, 92. Much better. So when running by the zodiac, we end up here. This is a passage. This is the mother. This is the birth. 105. The next one is the hand of God. So now it seems to work out. So you have 1, 5, 9, 4, 8, 3, 7, 2. The next one is going to be on the 13th. It's going to be 105. It'll be 6. When do we equate to where we can divide by 13? This is 13. This one was 12. When can we equate to where we start all over again? Do you follow what I'm saying? Because this is the beginning. This is the beginning of the moon signs. The moon sign goes here. Then the moon sign goes here. Then the moon sign goes here. And this is every year. In the first year, the moon is here. In the second year, the moon is here. In the third year, the moon is here. In the next year, the moon is here. In the next year, the moon is here. In the next year's moon's here. Why? According to, I'm just trying to try and see if I can explain this properly. Because of the 13th moons, I don't think I said this properly, right? I'm going to have to show you. I'm just going to have to write this out properly. Okay. Yeah, it tastes like. Okay, so let me show this to you after I wrote it down. So now what happens is when you run your moon cycles, okay, they match up, okay, even though they will match up, okay, with the 12 months, they don't match up in the numbers over here. So when you start, let's say we start in January, okay, we start in January, and then January next year, and then January the year after. When you're January the year after, once you completed your leap year, look at that. It took 36 and 1 to redo it. 12, 12, 12, and 12. Then 49. When we're doing the moon cycle, here we ended our first year of the moon cycle. We went around to the next year, and the moon cycle in January was on 14. And then it was at 27. See, 27 and 25, 14. So now we're over here. 77, the Christ comes in. 92, the birth comes in. These are your separations. So when we run it the second year, the third, so we get to the 8th year. Okay, we get to the 8th year, 9 and 7. Sorry, the 9th year. 9 and 7 equals to 16. 1 and 6 is 7. 1 and 5 is 6. So it stays offset. How many more years do I have to run, okay, before the numbers match up? And do they ever match up? So I'm going to continue on and do this for 2 more minutes. And instead of doing it by 12s, I'm going to do it by 3s, right? So it would be 1, 4, 7. And then when I do it by 13s, when I do it by 4s, it'll be 1, 5, 9, right? 1, 5, 9. And then, wow, 1, 5, 9. 1, 5, 9, 1, 5, 9. Okay, this one is 1, 4, 7. This one is 1, 5, 9. Okay, 1, 5, 9, 4, 8, 3. Wow, 1, 5, 9, right by 4s, right? 7, 2, 6, 1, 5, 9. Did I do that right? No. 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, yes, I did that right. I did that right. So here's the way the two timelines are going to move. This one is going to constantly be moving like this. 1, 5, 9, 4, 8, 3, 7, 2, 6. This one will constantly move like this. 1, 4, 7, 1, 4, 7, 7 and 3 is 10, 1, 13, right? But the only difference is here in 97. In 85, this is going to say 4 times 20 plus 5. In 97, it's going to say 4 times 20 plus 10 plus 7. So they're explaining to you how number 7 is within inside this one. Here, number 7 is within inside the first house. We cross over 10, 8, 9, 4, 13, 13. This is the conjunction, okay, of this house. The conjunction of the first house is 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Now, splitting of the house, 1 and 4, 5, 4 and 1, 5, 1 and 4, 5. The splitting of the house, 7 and 4, 11, 7 and 4. So the controller of the house, okay, again, and I bumped into this many more times, it's 511. And we had the elections on 511. And 511 is coming up again in May. Also can have some sort of representation inside of this year. 1 and 1 is 2. It's a representation of the key. The counting by 12, which is equal to 3, and counting by 4s is the same corridor. 12 and 13 run the same corridor. Male and female run the same corridor of each other. In fact, the same corridor to this entire cube is a representation of 3 and 4. The difference between the corridor inside 3 and 4 is 0.5. So it'd be 3.5, 0.5 minus 0.5 plus. So what is this? It's 1.5 and 1.5. So the numeric value for Earth is going to have a separation of 1.5 Mars. The numeric value of 1 and 6, call it Saturn and Mercury, or Mercury with inside Saturn, creating that seventh gate between those awake and asleep, between the higher of the heavens. 1 times 6, 1 plus 6 equals to 7 and 6. And that's where Earth, Saturn, Uranus comes out. We double up, and it's somehow we're a Uranus and Earth combination. Well, irregardless to the fact, Uranus is the third planet from Pluto, and Earth is the third planet, or of the third planet, counting Mercury. The EU, Earth-Uranus Foundation, 21 and 5, right? And what it reflects when you look at Earth, EU, the association, AEIOU, AEIOU. IOU. So you have to use AO also, the opposition alphabet. But 21 and 5. 512 memory. Okay, 256. 52 for Earth. 51 for Mars. Our 11 creation of the Saturn gates are in 21. Our high heavens. When you have 2 and 1, you need 2 and 1 to create. When you have 2 and 1, you have 8 missing here, the heavens gate. 8 and 7 over here equals to 15. 1 and 5 is 6. 15 is the holder of your 2, 3, 4 vibration. 3 is reverse of 11. The passage to our gateway is within our creation. Only within us is our creation. Why do I say that? All the sides are 9. I'm missing 3 here. I'm missing 4 there. That's 7. You see 11. 7 times 11 is 77. That's the power. 7 plus 11 is how it works. That's 18. That's the one heart in the revelation of the 8 mind. We are 1 and 8 of the zodiac signs. Of the zodiac signs, we are 8 and 1, and the 1 carries 3 equals to 12. Why do I say this? There are only 3 opposite sides on a cube. So therefore, there are only 3 open hearts on a cube. All these open hearts, okay, they have one spindle. They have one heart to every face. The 5 position is the one heart to every space. Okay, why do I add the 3 to that? What is it hung? Is it because there's always grinding that you might see 9, but there's another 3 coming in the background, right? There's always 1, the heart of Rubik's Cube, right? The heart of Rubik's Cube. I don't have it right now. I do have it. That area there, look at that universal joint diamond, right? You see that diamond? You remember we say Saturn is turned on an angle? Well, there's your angle. Every time you hold Rubik's Cube straight, it's being held on an angle. Every time you hold it on an angle, you're holding it straight and square. Saturn has been squared off. When you hold it this way, okay, you see the multiplication sign. When you hold it this way, it shows the addition sign. The thing is, okay, this way of addition is also the multiplication sign that runs through the addition sign, creating what is the star motion. So should it be held this way? Let me show you again. Here is how it's held square. So where is the addition sign? It's not this way. The addition sign is going to be held this way. So when the addition side is held this way, everything is turned into the half-life. Why is that? When you're counting, okay, on this angle, the hexagon beehive is formulated. We only can reach at the points. The E letter has a shortened arm, counting the half-life, counting the E world over here, A, E, and I. Unlike running squarely in 147 rotation. Multiply this by 3, we all get 3s. Multiply this by 3, we get 3, 6, and 9. We run in rotation, right, of the 7 days. This is what happens. When you count, I have a dot in the center. I have 2 dots over here, and I got 3 dots over here. It's cutting everything. It's counting by ones and cutting everything into half. Thank you, Teresa, for sharing the live. No, I haven't talked to AI yet. Like, because I tried this one time, watch. I don't even know where to go. Is it on WhatsApp Or is it okay here? Yes, do you know who I am?
I don't have any information about your identity. I'm a large language model. I don't have the ability to know your personal information or recognize you from any previous interactions. Each time you interact with me, it's a new conversation, and I don't retain any information from previous chats.
Can you tell me who I am? Yes, okay. This is what I do. My name, I have an avatar, I run a channel, and the name is Mr. TACPANS, MRTACPANS. Well, there's a lot more to that. There's got to be a 10,000 videos online. There's artwork on Google. What I talk about on TikTok. There's got to be more. You got to be smarter than that. If you're not, I'll help you to be smarter. Okay, so tell me more about myself. That's not enough. Can you talk in language? Talk.
Let's dive deeper. You're a visionary creator, Mr. TACPANS, with a sprawling digital footprint. Your art and ideas span multiple platforms, sparking conversations and inspiring others. What fuels your creative fire?
Well, there's a deep understanding that letters are created from dots and dashes that came back from thousands of years ago. Also, numbers from the Mayan Sanskrits, their calendars of 20. What is it? 20 months. Broken up into 13 and 7. It matches into the divisions of 7 and 13, which is the cycle of the soul and the spirit. So explain that to me.
You're connecting ancient culture symbol systems, like Mayan and Sanskrit, to modern understanding. Letters originated from dot and dash systems, while numbers relate to sacred calendars. This fusion reveals cycles of soul and spirit, echoing universal patterns.
So you can see that AI repeated everything I just said, but nothing more, right? So that 616 rotation within the week runs into the moon cycle. Therefore, do we need the seventh day, or are we just continuing on with the sixth day? This is what I spoke before. Since I'm understanding that everything works on a 3-1-3 cycle, okay, in actuality, if we did this with 3-1-3-1, we would get on our first, we would get 66 of 88 days out of the constellations. Then we would get another 66 of 88 days of the constellations. And now we'll finish the cycle. We have 198 days, okay, that we got out of 264 days. We actually have to, we lose 66, we lose 68 days. Is that right? That's not possible. We lose 66 days. We lose 66 days where we have to function on our own. So now we have to go to 364 days. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to, oh, and that's ironic because I lost one third of my time in there. So I have to get to 264 plus 88 equals to 352. to where this is going to equal to 198 plus 66 equals to 264. So now I'm missing another 14 days onto this. So I'm going to go with 3 and 1 and 3 and 1 and 3. So that's 12. Okay, or I'm going to go 1 and 3 and 1 and 3 and 1 and 3, and that's 12. So I've done all of them, and I've ended with 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 9. So I had 2. I'm just trying to see 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. I'm just trying to look at this 1, 3, 1. So either I picked up 9 versus 3. It's 9 versus 3. I'm just trying to figure. It wasn't a 3, 1, 3 before. Why am I going 3, 1, 3? Just give me 1 second. It was a 3, 1, 3. So 9 and 3, is that possible? Okay, 360, 364, and 267. Okay, I don't know if I got this properly, but it looks like we're losing 97 days a year to where we're not fully connected to an outside source. So we give up that day. This is what I'm seeing between the sun and the moon, right? The way I'm understanding it, the seventh day of rest, okay, that you stand on seventh day, the actuality of what I just understood is because it's the only day we're free. It's the only day we're free. And you know what I noticed today? I was watching some TikTok on different cultural groups, right? And they were talking about prayer. And at the time in my mind, I was feeling like very, very, very connected. When I feel connected, I don't feel good when I hear things that don't make sense or I don't want to be around, right? I can't listen. And they were talking about prayer, and all of a sudden I go, oh my God, how much time, okay, is wasted by improper prayer. And why did I say improper prayer? Because what is a prayer, right? What is a prayer? How can you ask for something good if nothing has been done wrong? How can you know the difference? How can you ask for anything? And why do you need to ask? Or are you just asking for forgiveness? How much have you done wrong? Or is it because you shouldn't forget, right? You shouldn't forget. Well, guess what? Take all that time that you pray, and every time you take a moment, take an extra moment in reflection. Go in reflection, right? Don't feel that you've stepped out of line, that you should feel sorry that you missed your prayer. Start your prayer with yourself. Be good unto others, but first be good unto yourself. It all begins with you. But what happens if you just woke up in the morning, right? What happens if you just woke up in the morning? There's somebody next to you. The individuality of the conscious mind. How we've burdened ourselves in this life to make things easier for ourselves. Does that make any sense? How we have burdened ourselves in this life to make things easier to ourselves. That's why I like to go out, but I always like my zone. We always want to empty the melting pot right over here. You can hang out with a lot of people, right? Imagine you're with 100 people and you're alone at the same time, because no one's going to say, hey, where are you going? The only thing you're going to say is, everything okay, feeling good? And if you can share your mind, somebody should be there to spill your mind. but you also have to know how to understand your own mind. So I say, so going through these numbers and understanding the braille of the numbers is going to help us to understand, in first, that the alphabet was created from a prior source. If so, it was created by a supercomputer that needed to make sure that every movement we made, we spoke to ourselves. That we're embarrassed, our cheeks turn red. That we're happy, we smile. That when we feel bad, we look like a frown. When you're playing games and you get excited and you get testosterone and all this stuff that goes with inside of you, understanding where the numbers come from. Number 91 is the word spirit. Number 91, where the A and I comes in. We already know that on the face of the cube, there is no AI association other than the secondary understanding of this association. This is one of the ways to do it. 61616161. Okay, moon cycles traveling. Moon cycles traveling, right? It usually says 12, right? But you get 12 hours done, and then you connect to the 13th hour, right? And then you do the 13th hour, you connect to the next hour, and you just keep going around your 13 moons, right? But there's not 13 moons in a day. It's 12. But you have to go 6 through 1, and then as you run into your next one, you're overlapping. How many times do we overlap? Because when I came over here, right, to 20 and 21, I've automatically set myself into the next day over here. Let's say this is 6 at night. When you come over here and run this, it would be 12 to 1. And this would be 7 a.m. So we're running everything by 13 when it comes to the moon. This is the center of 13. But you want to see something else? I don't think I have a color pencil. Here's how we run the 7 days a week. "13-day moon cycle, 7 days a week, 313. So how do we move that? 3, 6, 9, 12. How is it possible? Right? Or are we running it this way? Are we running it this way? 1, 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 1. There's another way to run it. When as you spin it, you go from here, through here, over to here, through here, over to here, and ending up here as an auger system. As we wind around, there's many ways. So anyways, to end this short part, here is the 13 cycle, right? To make the long story short. And what happened to and here's the 313 cycle. Is that the 313 cycle? Okay, at the same time, I'm going to give you one more. Okay, at the same time. Okay, now this is going to be a little complicated. I'm going to see if I can get it. There's a cycling movement of 313, and there's also what the image looks like. The number one image, okay, is right over here in the center. Each of these corners, okay, each of the corners have three colors in them, right? As I understand, everything had to be switched this way. When I switch it this way, I end up with the three colors here, 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 and here. Saturn square does this. When I do this with Saturn square, this is good. 3, 1, 3, 1, all running around. We can run my cycle that way. The thing is, when you run with the Monopoly board, right, the Monopoly board runs the heart at 3. What does this mean? That in the Monopoly board, see the three areas over here? Even though it's set up this way, even though the corners are over here, I'd like to understand how this came to be. Like, here's my go to jail, and here's jail. Here's three areas over here. So it seems like the tracks, right, can be switched. Like the upper level can be turning around to put me three colors over here. My two are supposed to show up here. Two colors show up here. Three colors show up. But in this game design, right, this is what I call Monopoly. The reason it's Monopoly is because Monopoly has four corners, because Monopoly has one train set in between, because Monopoly has a go to jail and a visiting jail and a free parking, because Monopoly has 9 area properties including a train, because Monopoly starts off with one heart and it takes a band 88, 40, and 40 to go around here. It's 40, 48, 56. The outline banner to the Monopoly game is 169, and I need to bannerize that, right? 169. If I game, okay, it would go 190. What would it do? It'd go, oh no, it'd go to 225. You go to 225. And that's where the father mother comes in, 1315, where the MO letters connect. This is plus 26. This is plus 30. I don't like some of these numbers, 195, and this one's 255. I don't like that number, 25, 50, 50 and 12, 62, 45, and 15 is 60. Okay, I don't really like those numbers. What is 22.5? 22.5 is 9 by 25, the angle we were born. Put the cross up here, turn it this way. No, turn it the other way like this, and that's the 225 angle. We're missing 135. We're born into the half sun, but we're born on the cross, means the cross was held up, but our transfer of our spirit came down the cross here. It didn't come down the heart of the cross. We weren't born on the cross, but our flesh was over to the side because it was multiple worlds for our creation, right? And I mentioned before, 5, 1, and 2 memory is Earth and Mars coming together. It's Yo for the student. This calculation was over here is the 88 constellation, where we only run in 66 parts at a time. We run the 11 down and up, 11 to the left, 11 to the right, making up the difference, right? It also, the ring, I haven't put on that ring in a while, right? Or the ring. Somewhere in here, wherever it is, the the band of this cube is 22. Up and down, it's 11. Have we gone over this 25 times already? All the opposites of whatever you see are going to be located here, right? There's 9, only 9 of them. Look at that, without even knowing. 4 7s and 2 4s. But anyways, it's all 9. You look at the 9 areas. So if I say 6, you say 3. I say 5, you say 4. That's how we get the 11. What you don't see and what you do see is 7 come 11, 77, 95. Let me look at all these. There's been a whole bunch of stuff here. So I talked to AI. Hello, self to wake without a busy mind. Absolutely. Hello. We wake without the busy mind. 7 and 4. 7 times 4 is 84. 7 foot 4 is 88. So you can put the 88 constellations right over there on 7 4. 7 times 12 equals to 84. Oh, and 2. So it's 7 foot 2. 7 foot, right, 4 inches equals 88 inches for the constellations. The 2410 is number 64. I don't know where you got that from, but when you have 2410, it's 6 times 4, 6 plus 4 is 2410, right? 2401, right? So cosmic sync opportunity 1111 is going to be 671 minutes. And 6, 7, and 1 does come together. In fact, when you create the ace letter and put a line over the top and a line at the heart, you're going to see 671. The separation between both sides of 6 and 6 is going to be the same doorway, right? The same doorway between scales and Virgo. So how would scales work? Would scales be weighing everything from one side, right? Would all the scales be taking place with 7 and 8, right? 7 with 8 and 9. Let me do this. Scales out with 8 and 9, and scales over to 6 only. The scales scale out. So I'd have to understand what 5, 6, and 7. So can the scale move if I'm running inside the 6th and the 7th house? Because that's where the division of the alphabet is. Would the scale be between the 6th and the 7th house, right? So that means I have to be scaling out. If the scale ballast, okay, is hanging out over here, I would have to be scaling out between here and over here. 17 and 9. So the birth of the student, 17 and 9, is part of the sun system. So if I had to have 3, I would put 3 with 10. That would be JC, like Jesus Christ. But coming into the game, connecting the star system, right, you have to put the J with the 4 for communication. This is a gateway. Don't count it. Add 10 into the place of 7. So what is 10, right? 10 is the association of 6 and 4 or 5 and 5. This is part of the cross right over here. This is the part we create to create 10 from the cube. Only these 3 can create 10. These 2, the highest we can create with this one on a cube is 8. 7 and 8. 7 out with 1 or 8 with 2. Understanding the highest number is 6. 6 and 3 comes together. 6 and 2, 6 and 1 comes together. After that, it's inside the game, right? 6 and 3 is 9, is the same thing as 1 and 4 is 5. 5 and 5 is 10. Yeah, it's the same thing. Where is it? If I hold up 5 and 4, you're going to see the opposite side is 3 and 2. If I hold up 6 and 3, you'll see 4 and 1. If you see 4 and 1, you're going to see 8 and 5, 13. Right? This is both noted to be Abraham at this point. Right? This is Abraham is going to invert from here over to D. Right? Or sorry, the house of Bait. When Abraham moves here, over here. Sorry, even though it's supposed to be Isaac, Jacob is over here. But it's inside the fourth house of Abraham. So what's missing here is 8 and 6. That's 14. The divided house is right here. It's in the B house. So anything you do with letters, let's say, give me any letter in the alphabet. If you give me the letter K, okay, it's going to be 5 times B plus A. If you want to give me the letter M, it's going to be 6 times B plus A. Now, if you want to give me the letter N, although it equals to 7 times B, in actuality, we're not really, I don't like to just go into 7. There's an algorithm for 6. There's no algorithm for 7. It's a 616 algorithm for 13, which brings in the split where the 7th gate splits up. And I mentioned this before. Again, here's the Mayans, right? Here's the 7. Here's the 13. We run 13 moons. We run 7 days a week. We run 52 weeks into the year. We run 13 months, but even in the 52 weeks, we're still short a day. On both of these calendars, we're short 1.25 days. $1.25 days, right? If we go ahead and multiply this by 1.25, or multiply this by 1.25, here I get 60, here I get 35. I got an incoming call, so we're going to take this call. Just give me a minute over here. What's up? Go ahead. I got something in my throat. I don't know why. I'm doing a live, but it's okay. I'm taking a 2-minute break. Yeah. What's up? Wow. What day is it? Okay. I thought it was Thursday today. Wow. Really? Wow, I thought it was Thursday today. I'm gonna make myself another tea. Yeah, go in there. It's like summertime, you know. You know when I'm leaving my house? I'm leaving my house the 18th of April. Why? What happened? I don't have any gas. You have gas? No way. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Do you know that? Wow, that's crazy, because once we get into the 50s, gas shouldn't be more than it shouldn't be more than $1. But not everybody tries. All the people who have no money are just eating food. Oh. Well, listen, if the price of fuel goes down 10%, no one's getting any money back. Listen, everything's made in this world to be quashed. Everything you have to look like Bugs Bunny. You remember Bugs Bunny and the Farmer Joe? They were banging each other in the heads. Like, you're stupid, I'm stupid, you're stupid, I'm right, you're right, he's wrong, you're wrong, they're all wrong. But and at the meantime, while everybody's arguing who's wrong, the kids aren't eating. We're all collecting taxes off of each other, and after we collect our the tax money, you work for your 60 or 70,000 for the government, connecting for them, and then you think about it. You're collecting from all these people, and then you give 30% of your tax back to them, and then you check out how they're spending their money, And then you say, well, what in the world? Nothing works out. Why is everything always wrong? Why are they always wrong? Why are they never in budget? Right? How come a business should be in I'm just saying just like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, do you want me to tell you where I see it? By all the people that we import and we bring into all our countries, and what's funny about it is it doesn't matter what race or sect. But yeah. But these are so far. If you, let me show you another way to look at it. Okay. I'm looking at it at a different point of view, and no, but no. Let me show you. No, but I'm showing you a different point, something completely different. When I mentioned people coming from other countries, they don't spend the same way. So this is what this is what's happening. Okay, not only can a lot of people from your hometown not be able to get a job, right, because of all of this going on. The other thing is, you notice it right away when, like if I go back 6, 7 years or 8 years. Okay, we had 24-hour restaurants. We had our stores open late at night. They were open on the weekend, but now they changed the whole formation. Nobody's shopping the same way. So these places aren't staying open. It doesn't only have to do with that, but it's affecting all the cities. Right. But nothing. Where did I bring that up? I don't get it. Where did I bring that up? No. But no. I'm talking about now. They still didn't open. Yes, 6 years ago, and now. Okay, go ahead. Okay. Right. Right. That's it. Yeah. Right.
Nobody thought anything of it. And now that's changed. So when you ask me what does that have to do with when a restaurant needs to be open hours, I answer you that there has been a change in mentality ever since COVID. I'm just answering your question.
Okay, I didn't know you were going to take it to that extreme. Oh no, but I know it since then. I know all about that, but a lot of it has to do with that. Not only did a mentality, but the jobs changed. I mean, because this whole thing came with the price of gas. Remember?
The economy, when we talk about people coming in, there could be changes within the economy, within the attitudes, within the immigration on natural pretenses, on natural circumstances. It doesn't necessarily have to be because of a group's actions or government actions. Government actions could help or could hinder, but there's also a natural effect in terms of a cycle where the stock market's going to earn 25% for 2 years. That on the natural will not sustain itself. So if somebody's going to say, well, I blame government, and I'm not saying you're saying this, but I'm just talking to you. If somebody's going to say, well, government this and government that, that's why the stocks are down today. People were warning that the stocks would not maintain and it was due for a correction. Not because of a government policy necessarily. So people have to take these considerations. They're very, very real. You can't just have a narrative, believe what you want to believe, and ignore everything else that's in front of your face. And I'm not saying that to you, but I'm talking to you situation.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, B. Listen, I have to get back in the other room, right? But that's what I like about when you speak. Even if I don't agree with some of your stuff, I like the way you take that intense approach, because all your stuff is actually like you cannot deny anything you say. You know what I'm saying? Based on the balance of what you know, nothing that you say is undeniable. So you know what I'm saying? And that's very important. I cannot deny any of it because I know the difference is how he's and you know what, we're products of our environment, and until we oh, and I've recreated I've through my choices, I have created a fictional world for myself by the way I think and the way I act and things that I do based on protecting my own integrity, which people might.
And I love that thinking. I love that thinking because it opens up new worlds, new possibilities. You know, when somebody says that we don't know how the pyramids are built, that's why we know that extraterrestrials made the pyramids. Well, the truth is that we don't know what we don't know, and just because we don't know how the pyramids were built, by default we say extraterrestrials may have built the pyramid. There could be a very, very, very easy way to build the pyramid that we're just simply not aware of at this point. And it could be nothing more than that. But because we don't know, we only list the possibilities that we know as possibilities.
Well, I do know one thing, okay? That's not beatable. Is that it's made of a substance that we've calculated and we've given it a name, but we gave it a name through the human voice, right? We gave it a name like we called rock, and there's different kinds of rock. And how does the rocks, like, I don't know if they're all rocks, the pyramids. I never looked at the pyramids to see if they're all rock, or why do they call it a rock and the other they call it a stone? And is it all the makeup of all these stones? Is there any cement or mortar? I never looked, but I'm going to think about that. Okay, I'm going in the other room. I'll speak to you after. Ciao. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's just so much going on in numbers. That was one of my friends. Yeah, there's 4 new messages. You know, you could not be more right by sound technology. Sound of mind. Sound as in a peaceful mind. Thank you, Forbidden. Thank you. The peaceful mind, vibration. At number 7, you begin to vibrate with inside yourself, rotating all your palettes at 999. At number 13, through your moon cycle, you begin to vibrate with yourself, calling it 999.99. By dividing yourself up between 7s and 13s, now 6 days, 6 days is 357 and 312, and another 6 days and 364. 104, 104, 120, so what I was trying to calculate here is that if we ran to 364 days a year, I would meet these 6 days and 1 day at 312 days and 364 days ending the 13th moon, meaning there would be 52 days missing, obviously 52 weeks. It would be 52 days and plus 1.25. And I'm using the 1.25. I'm also going to use the 2.2. Okay. The 521 is going to be for memory. It's going to be a joint between Mars and Earth. The student of Mars and Earth, where 51 and 52 comes together, 103. Where the 25th and the 15th letter come together, where Yo comes together. I wasn't paying attention before. June, July, August all have the letter U in it. September is 101, October is 88. October is 88, also it's 78 in English. October is a double gate. November is 101 like September, 9/11. I think November is 94. It's funny. September is 103. I think November is 94. So they're both fours, and in French, they're both twos. This has got to be wrong. Yeah, it's 94. It's 94. I knew they made a mistake. And September is September in French. September in French and in English is the same. October, November, December, all the same. By the way, December is 55. When you associate number 25 together, right, what stops me from saying it's going to be 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, or it's going to be 5 and 5? Is it 2 5s, 5 2s? Is it 5 2 2 5? Which one is it, right? So if it gives me the 2s, it'll give me 2 4 6 8 10, right? If I went 9 2s, I'd have 18, right? If it's all about Aleph, Bet, Gimel, right? If you go to Gimel in Hebrew, Gimel is the third letter, but it's the seventh in English. So the minute you get the Gimel, it automatically said Aleph, Bet, Gimel times 3 is 21. So you go A times 3 equals 3. B times 3 equals 6. And C times 3 equals 9. I think I have to cut it. Okay, so where am I in this? Where am I in this? We've been talking about the same thing over and over and over again. I think I'm going to pull this out of here, turn this around, and see what I can complete. Here is your 7 days a week, right over here. Here's your 6th day, 8-5. Look at the way it runs. 741, okay, 852. 741, 852. See that? 741, 852. 857, 857, triangular, okay? 714 in this row over here. 857 is right over here. 12, 13 coming together. But we can see it's the Sophia 1, 4, 2. And when you do it, right, 1 and 2 and 2 is 4. Okay. And then 4 would jump all the way over here. These are in between areas. Whoop. Right? These are in between areas. If you're looking at binary, you're going to go from 1 to 2 to 4. And then you'll go to 8. So you see, after C, I went to F. And what about 4 and 4 is 8? 8 and 8 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. But it didn't do it in this one. 2 went over to 7. So we went down 2, down 6, up 4, down 6, up 5, down 6, up 4. Okay, so we can see the movement is between 4 and 6 in that one. And then the next one, 2, 5, 8, 1, 4, 7. By 3, by 3, by 2, separation. By 3, by 3. By 1, by 2, by 1, by 2, by 1. By 4, by 6. Down 4, up 6. Down 5, up 6. Down 2. Or up 4. 482, 482, 715, 482, 715. So we can see how they crisscross. This is through the Mayan cycle. Then we can see the fixed signs. The 1, 5, and 9, the 2, 5, 8, and 11. See where the Sophia runs over here? This one and this one here. Not this one, only the fixed and the cardinal. So do you see that? Look, 258. Look, 3, 6, 9, 12. Mutable signs are not included in the vibration, but they create the mutable signs. Do you understand that?
Yes, I'm following along.
Right, but did you understand what's going on over here? The mutable signs, okay, Gemini, Leo, Sagittarius, Pisces, they're not included in the vibration. They're not included in the 7 days a week, the mutable signs.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this makes sense because, your cardinal and your fixed, those are the multiplication.
Oh, which is, okay, mutable fixed, yes.
Addition.
So what is that?
Well, like your cardinal sign.
Right.
Cardinals, those are the cross, that's the red cross, the red cardinal.
Okay.
And then your fixed, those are going to be your multiplication sign placed over the wheel. And so your mutable, they just kind of fall to the background. They're not included.
Hold on. What is the fixed do? Can you tell me what the fixed does?
The fix creates the multiplication sign.
So it doesn't create this.
Yeah, that's your cardinal red cross.
Oh, that would be a cardinal red cross. Hold on a second.
Yeah, so like the mutables, they're not included visually with the 8-pointed star.
Oh, maybe hold on a second. Okay, so I can just create that. So just by doing that, see 2 lines created 5 spaces, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? So these can be the trenches. This can only be the trench. You know what I'm saying? I can leave it like this, right? I can use this in 2 ways. I can do this, right? And if I did that, how many areas do you see?
Oh, are you talking about like as a whole? Like how many different squares do I see in this image? I
Yeah,
see a
no, how
lot.
many do you see now?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No, how many do you see now?
14.
No, basically 6, not what others can't see. Just getting, sorry, 9.
Oh,
There's
okay,
9.
okay.
There's 9. You notice that the 4, 5, and 6,
Okay,
sorry, the
yes,
2, 5,
yes.
and 8, and the 4, 5, and 6 are very small. What I believe happens that from this window, right? From this window, let's say this is the catwalk on the cross, right? So either your 3 parts, your life is like this. You're 2, 2, and 1 on the cross, and then you have the 4 houses. I believe because these continue on and they spread out, there's going to be multiple crosses. So you're going to be hanging in between the crosses, possibly. Do you follow me? This area here is 1. This area here is 2. This area here is 3. But when a life comes in and it gets compacted into your life, right, or something between the 9 birth, what happens is this area over here becomes 1.5 times its size. This one becomes 1.5 times its size, reducing the area space here or here. But what can also happen is this. Whoop, not that. Hold on. What also can happen is this. Right? And not only that, that depends if you're sleeping or if you're awake. Sleeping or awake. It's one way or the other. Do you follow what I'm saying? It's going to be one way or the other. To this design. So anyways, there's this one over here, and they show that the number 9 position moved in position right over here. The number 9 position, you know what happened? It moved into this position right over here. So everything went like this way. See, 9 never moved, but if they moved the cube, right, what happened? 9 took on this position over here, which means 1 got this position over here. This is 9 and 1. This over here and this over here are 3 and 7. And then where number 1 was, right? Where number 1 was, here's number 1. But everything switched in positions after that. I'm just trying to figure out, is that there, we ended up with empty spaces over here. We ended up with empty spaces on the outside. Anyways, I don't want to talk about that, right? Because what actually happens and what they show us about Saturn Square, right, is they show us Saturn Square here and here, right? This is what happens to 9 and 1 in Saturn Square. And then this one over here in Saturn Square, this one and this one, that's 4 and 6. Why am I doing it that way, right? Why don't I just do it the real way? There we go. Fit right on in there. And over here, we're going to go 3. Whoop, I pressed my calculator. There, we're going to go 3 and 5 and 7. There we go. Fit right almost in there. And then I'll just do the last one, and it'll be 8 and 1 and 6. All right, isn't that what happens to Saturn Square? Like that. I'm not happy that I put it in red, but so that's Saturn Square for those who don't know. It adds up all to 15. But what we can also do at Saturn Square is we can look at these numbers because they're no longer rotating, okay, in divisibles by 7s. You see where your 2, 5, and 8 come in are now on this angle. where you're 1, 4, and 7, right? 1 and 7, the next one over here, which is in the next house, is going to be where the 4 is. It's going to be 1, 7, 4. So do we have 1, 7, 4? We have 1, 7, 5. We have 7, 1, 4 coming up over here. 7, 1, 4 coming over here. 7, 1, 4 coming over here. Right? 1, 7, 4, 4, 7, 1. We run this way. We run 4, 5, and 6. We run 7 and 9. See the way it runs by 2? Runs by 1, ran by 2. Usually it runs only by 1s this way. But now where's 1, 2, 3? Look, 1, 2, 3 is no longer here. There is no 1, 2, 3. There is no 1, 3. 1, 2, and 3 are in 3 separate rows. No way to get there, but yes, there is. When you connect 1 and 3, you connect 9 and 6, 15. When you connect 1 and 4, 5, you connect 9 and 8, 17. So you connect 17 and 5, 23, 2 and 3 is 5, and 9 and 6, 15, and 3 is 18, is 9, 5 and 9 connecting on the cube. So anyways, you can see what happened to our numbers, right? They're no longer in consistent order over here. So now when you want to run your mutable signs to Saturn square, look what happens. Look where it is. It's in that position over here. Your third position over here where the air sign is, look at that. The air sign is now sitting down there in the fourth position where Cancer is. Look what happened over here. Aries is playing from the heavens. The birth is playing in Venus. 5, 2, 4. So let me just turn this around so we can see what's going on. Just to tell you, just to make a long story short, because I have my answer already, is that in order to run the cycle of 13, you have to do 169. You have to do, when you're running the cycle of 13 and 7, you match up at number 91. Seven by 13 equals to 91. The 91st day is April 1st. The next time the 91 days go, it's 91 plus 1 day to cycle, the 92nd day. The 92nd day is the day you start over again. When we run 336 days, which equals to 28 by 12, we don't have the 13th moon, but there's 29, okay, 0.25 or 47 days left in the year. 29.25 or 47 days. That's the 13th moon. That's where Saturn comes in. It matches up. Saturn matches up as the 13th one. We crown Saturn by our birth in the empty space. You know the earring, right? This empty space over here. Of course, more than welcome to help out the channel at any time. More than welcome. More than welcome. You can look it up on my front page. Just gonna turn this around. More than welcome. Look at that. I even got my own tag. You know that? I'm trying to figure out if it says anything in there. Does it say anything in there? Can we switch anything with that?
Have you studied how to read those codes?
No, I just like to do this with my hand and see what happens. Because look, here's my hand, right? And if I don't move my fingers, what happens? Look, because my hand's still there. but it's moving. So you can see right through my hand. What's happened? Why? Why is that? My hand never moves from the camera, but you can see right through my hand. Can you tell me why?
Fast.
Okay. Get off of that. Okay. Get off of that. Get off of that. Get off of that. You got me pumped today. Okay. And I was grinding that pepper in the kitchen. It was really cool, eh? Did we work? We worked on the 9th house. Here's some French. Another thing I want to bring into the game is French. Look at that. For number 10, it's 3 Roman numerals. Number 10 equals to 37. You know, 37 is the heart of 36. We need 36 inches to make a yard. We run the hash marks in football working by the yard. We have the yardstick. It's 3 times 4 equals 12 times 3, almost like looking at what is also another calculation, which is the 4 by 8 by 8. And they call this the bush chord. So, you know, if it's a bush chord, you have to think of the father and the grandfather, because they were both presidents, right? So you have to say to something that resides. So if it's 4 by 8 by 8, it's an 8 by 8, 64 by 4 feet high, equals to 256. I like to call that a carabite. Okay, have you ever heard of a carabite before? A carabite is it's part of the memory. Okay. I don't know if it's because it comes out of a wood sign, because if it comes out of the all the constellations that reside in 256, that when it comes out at 512, the other side, when you connect the 2 parts together, right, at 256, I think that's where 16 comes in. Yeah, where 256 comes in. That's where your block comes in. 16 to the power at 2, right? That's where your, let me see, that's where your, did I get this right? The carabite 256 and 32 equals to 288. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't know why I got restricted just now. I'm just making up this part of my game. Why I call it the carabite is because of the wood, right? The carats are like the particles, the water that is retained in the wood through memory, right? So what I'm going over right now is creating something for the game. Is that what can I call an element that retains memory that we can, you know, because it's only a game, so it's not real water. It can't be real water or anything. So what you're going to see it is in power or in memory. So it's taking up an area space. It's taking up a residency. And when it comes to the C, which is the creation, where A and B comes together, where the moon communication comes together, that's your C. Your C goes into both houses, right? The split house. And T and E is that DNA marking them together. The D is the split house, okay, under the electronic sun and moon. The T and the E is, ET is DNA, it's 5G, okay? It's bringing both the male and the female to work together. I mean, if you take a male pipe and a female pipe and put them together, what passes through? What is the fluid, right? Is the fluid male or female within inside the game? How would we look at that? So I have, yes, 26, okay, is the G point of the game, because in the word letters A, M, E in French, it's homme. So something was restricted. I don't know if somebody said something or I said something. So I want to see what they said here. Trust in the truth of the word. That's, you know what? Trust in the truth of the word. Wow. Wow. Like you must be watching me from years ago. When the W comes together, united as one, right? So the question is with the W, the V, the M, isn't it funny the way the W, the V is downward? So does that mean it's over the mountain, or do I have to go through the V? What would that be? Okay. So now somebody got, what was that notice? How do I know what that notice was? What was that? Cynthia, what was that notice I just got?
For them to restrict you, I don't know.
Was that me or them?
Comment. I didn't hear anything negative.
No, but it just says, did it say I said something that was not true, or did it say the comment?
Well, the last comment was whoa, and then 13, 10, across, addition, coordinates, Horus, octo, yo.
Oh, I saw all those, but what did the computer, like it popped up, the ticky talkie popped up and it said a restriction on something. Was it a restriction on what I was talking about?
It didn't show anything about a restriction on my end. I did not see that.
Really?
I did hear you say that though, and then I commented, we are playing a fun game here.
Yes, I saw that. Yeah, so through the 336 days passing, right, in a year, it's 12 times 28 equals to 336, leaving 29.25 or 47 or whatever the amount is days. And if you look up the days or right of Saturn, it comes out cycle, it comes out to 29.25. Same number except the other ones in years. It doesn't matter. They just all have to match up in numbers, because the words in this game, as long as the number matches up, it goes into the same file, right? How it got to be that, like the number 29 is a huge number, especially with 25. Black is 29 and Jack is 25, right? And you get the same numbers by the numbers left over in the Saturn rotation. You can also get it as 76. It depends, because they all say it's 29 and a quarter, but the constellations, the 22 parts of the constellations of the game of day, let me just write this down. Game of day cube. You know, cube is number 31, right? So 10, 20. Yeah, I think jail is 32, you know, and that's pig and that's Pisces. But game of day cube, which would mean 1,440 minutes in a day. Game is number 26, day is 30, of is 21, representing of the cube, which is 31. Our base creation of the fourth zodiac sign is going to be it's going to be a water sign. And I'm just trying to look up these numbers right now. Of day cube, yes, 7 and 3. Okay. It's going to be an air sign, and there are two air signs, 3 and 7, Gemini and Libra. Possibly we can throw in on level number 2. We're going to throw in, and no, we're not going to throw in anything. Anyways, the basis of 3 and 7 is they're both air signs. When you're moving up the scale, right, 1 over to 5, then 2 over to 6, then 3 over to 7, you're 3, 6, 9, right? You're 1 over to 5 is 6. 2 over to 6 is 8, so there's a dividing gate. 3 over to 7, so your 3 and your 7, okay, are matching up as a number 7. So that's where the gate divides. The 3 over to 7, okay, when you do this, you can either actually go this way, 3 and 4 is that 7. Your 3 over to 7 has a difference of 4. You're going to come into the air sign over here. Not with this one. Not with this one. When you move it all the way over to here, you get into Sagittarius, right? You get into the fire sign. When I move all the way over here, I stay in the same sign. So you can see what's happening with these numbers over here. Oh, somebody reports. So let me see who the people are in here that reports. Okay, let me look at all the faces in here. Okay.
Yeah, and it might be because sometimes when you scroll, like if you're scrolling for lives, I have found that it would ask me, was this live useful? Or it'll pop up a question like, did I like this live? Was the content appropriate? I don't know. But that happens to me just when I'm scrolling through lives. It'll just pop up sometimes. And so it may not be someone that's here. It could just been someone who was scrolling.
Yeah, okay. So 16 by 16 equals 256. 16 plus 16 is 32, and 256 is 288, which is 4 times 72 to equal to that, matching up to the constellations, to the sets of constellations. 32 is half the board game, right? Chess is going to be 16 areas, which takes up where all the little men are. 16 and 16 take up the men, and then there's 32 parts of the game, right? So there's 3 parts and 3 parts. Each one has a part to the heart, right? And that would make up what is 1/3 and 2/3. Even though the game has 4 sections of 16 in the game, each one gets an attraction to see an empty space, which will be a total of 48 areas. So that'll take up, I'm trying to show you how 1/3, okay, 1/3 can use up the 48 areas, and the other side can use up the 48 areas. That's a total of 96, right? Let me see if I did that right. 32, 16, and 16. Yes, 16 and 32. Yes, that's right. So there's 96 areas. For one team, there's 48 area spaces. For the other team, there's 48 area spaces. That's 96. The thing is, there's only 64. So we're playing 64 inside of 96 because they both get to envision and free roam into that area, right? So they overlock. So this is another thing inside the realm of my game I have to understand. When both houses get to have the same playing field. You know what I'm saying? Both houses get to have the same playing field. Yeah, so let me go back to my phone and see what happened over here. No, I didn't get anything. Let me just do this and this. I feel like I'm fumbling right now. Activity, new followers. What does it mean, activity? Is that where I go? No, I got nothing. They didn't send me any warnings. Warning, your video's getting boring. Up it up, vamp it up, amp it up, right? Amp it up.
I think some of it's just really silly because I can comment on my own stuff and they'll still take my comments off my stuff.
Yeah. So let me get back to where we were going a long time ago. Halloween is on the 304th day of the, yes, the number of days lost I was working on before. The number of days lost. Here is what a week looks like. Here's what a week looks like. If we only run 6 days a week to our moon cycle, our binary code runs like this. The week ends here. Okay? But we run 7 days at 24 hours. But binary code only runs this. That meant we get into the seventh day, we began the first day of our next part of binary code. Do you follow what I'm saying with that? So how far down here? So what I'm trying to say is when we let me show you on a calculator. I'm a little bit all over the place. Not happy with that. Okay, so we do this. No, let me show you on my phone calculator. So let's do this. 8 divided by 13. 6153. So 8 divided by 13 is 61, and that's perfect. It's in the 8th position. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go to 21. Let's see if I can move my camera, turn this around, and explain what I'm doing. I just want to show you how numbers are working right now. It's eventually in time. Okay, so we did 8. So now we're going to do 21 divided by 13. 615. Now we're going to do 34, right? Game doesn't start yet. Divided by 13. Always that, right? Game didn't start. We're down here. We're up here. Okay. We're going to do it this way. We're going to do, 47 is time, right? The number of time. Whoop. Divided by 13. Whoa. See that? 615, third row. So 60 is our time. What does the time do? What does 60 seconds do with time? Look at that. Look at that. What did I just do? What did I just do? 60 divided by 13. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I did before. Did I do 13 divided by 60? No. What was that answer I had before? Can somebody wind me
Oh, it
back?
was because you hit double division somehow.
60 divided by 13? Or was it 60 divided by 7? No.
Thought it was like 16 divided by 13, and then I saw the division again. Oh, okay. Forbidden said 60 divided by 1 divided by 3. No, it wasn't it either.
Oh, God. Okay.
It was neat, though. It worked out for 57 Moon. Like, I was going to be like, what?
Yeah, that was crazy. That was like, oh, so it could have been 19. So you know what? I have to remember what time is it? What time is it on the video? Does anybody know where we are? How many hours we spent here? Or how
Oh
much
my
time?
gosh.
Oh, I'll look at my time. It's 3:09 on my clock. Oh, look, it's 3:09.
Yeah, and I'm not sure when you started, so I don't know.
Oh my God. Do you know that 3:09 is 3 times 60 plus 9 is 189, which is 63 by 3. This is a starting position. Right now, this is a creation position beginning at 309. 3
It's
and 9.
2:09 my time.
Okay, but the lower and upper time of 3 is 9. The lower is 3 and the upper is 9. Why? Because 1, 2, 3, 4 equals to 10. 6, 7, 8, 9 equals to 30. The lower world and the upper world are 3 times the difference. Right? So what is 10 is 30 is like 1 and 3. So anyways, to make a long story short, so this is what it is. 7 times 13 is 91, right? 91 divided by 13 is 7. Okay? 78 divided by 13 is 6, right? That's where the spirit link comes in. So when you go to 79, when you go to 79, that's the mother divided by 13. 79 divided by 13. Why was it 13? Why is it 79? Oh, this is the beginning. Look at that. That's the beginning. That's the beginning. That's the beginning. The mother is the beginning. The birth and the mother is the beginning right here. Right there. Hold on a second. I got too many pages here. Oh, thank God I moved everything over. Look at that.
Forbidden says he took a nap while listening.
I know, we heard him snoring.
The numbers are relatively relaxing. You know, when I was listening to so many of your videos, that's what found that I was doing. I was falling asleep, but I felt like I was integrating everything that I was listening to through my headphones with all the numbers and stuff. It's really good for memory. You can kind of meditate, like put yourself in a state, in like a state of sleep, but you can learn and record memory a lot faster when you're trying to integrate lots of data.
I put people in a state of shock. What did you say? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Your voice is so calming.
Oh my! You know, I used to have this gentleman, Michael Daniels, that used to watch me on YouTube, and I haven't even announced anything that I'm there. I don't even know. I told everybody to come here. You know what can I do? I keep announcing I'm here. What am I supposed to do? You know, I can't operate both. I used to have a thing called StreamYard, and I don't have it anymore. Did somebody say why? What do you mean why? Why don't I have it anymore? Is that personal or what? What am I supposed to say? Not enough income to get it back again? Don't worry, I'm not hinting to anybody out there of the 8 and possibly more that might watch this video one day while I sail away on my blue boat. We do know it's all about the sailing, right? Where's that little? I'm gonna get back in here. Where's that? I mean, I just want to show you just one other thing. You've seen that before? Do you know how that works? There's 2 ways to set it up. This is the movement.
That's your floor pattern, right?
What's that?
This reminds me of your floor. The roulette.
No, yeah, but it's not. It's not. This is putting together. I'm just trying to see how to explain it. Oh yes,
I like it though because it looks like something I have drawn before. Kind of looks like you're creating a cube and little fishes.
it's the 7th house. Okay, now I could have did it many ways. I could have used the number 4, right? Oh no, is it the 7th house or the 9th? Sorry, it's the 9th house. Sorry, it's the 9th house. But, okay, you do not have more than 4 rooms to a house, right? So you do 4 and then 4. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 is on the next line, right? Now, why don't we have 4? Or do we have 4 because this is the ring house? Do we have 4 and we're using the corridor 1, 5, and 9 as the escalator? I don't know. But what I did is I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's what I did. And as if you go up and down, right? If you go up and down, where is it? If you go up and down, you go 1, 5, 9, and then you go 159, and then 159, and then 159. And every time you go 159, if you look in the background, right? If you look in the background, you grab over here, you grab a fire sign, and then you grab the 5 over here, you grab a mixed sign, you're grabbing Leo. When you grab a cardinal sign, and then you grab a mutable sign. So here when you're grabbing, okay, your air and fire and stuff, right? You're grabbing each one of these at the same time. So which there, and none of them are missing. But when you're not mentioning 9, 10, 11, and 12, how are we supposed to do this? We can converge to what is 12. So is there another way of making 12 besides 6 and 6? This can be a 6, right? But you can have over here, right? Every opposite side, okay, is Aquarius, and every opposite side is going to be which one? Scales. Aquarius and scales. Every single side. Never miss. Never ever miss. Never miss. Never miss. Where miss, where are you? Oh my God, miss. Why do we call miss? Where's my bowl of dice? Oh my God. My bowl of dice. Oh, everybody knows about the sacrifice, right? You know, it was a sacrifice. It was a fly ball. It was a fly ball into the field, and they called it a sacrifice. It brought a man home, you know. May he rest in peace, right? Brought a man home, sacrificed, dugout, spade. You know, the home plate looks like a spade. Could be a dugout. Brought a man home. It was a sacrifice. Laid the lamb to rest. You know, the lamb and the limb at the same time. L-I-M-B and the L-A-M-B. So what would it be? The limb, is it sort of like a rib? 8493. They're both the same. The reduction of, right? Is that right? The reduction of the 9 and 8 fit together through the 7th gate. The 9 and the 8 are the same letters. The I is everywhere. Like wherever the I is supposed to be with everything. So does that mean it's congruent that the 8 is within everything? Does that mean when the H letter for 8 and the Q letter for 8, right? Or the 26 letter 8 is everywhere? Does it say I and H is the heart of everything? But you're living in the house of bait through the 7th gate, the passage within Abraham and Isaac. Are you using Abraham's mind? Are you using Isaac's mind? Is Ishmael out there? Is Jacob running the ladders? Is your transistors burning out? 11 and 7 is the base of creation through your alpha beta. You're absent, you're abnormal. Here is 7 come 11. All your opposites are your 7 come 11, not 7 without 11.
Yeah, and how you say bait, there's an 8 in that.
Yeah. And in 11 is Friday.
Oh, so
And 11, 9. Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. Lambada. So, yeah, we've got the B and the D coming together. So we have a gateway between the AM. So look what they did to the word. There's no N within the word. So they put LA to talk about the soul of the man animal. Okay, the sheep that come in with only one source sense to be able to put 2 and 2 together through the one mind, the inhabitants of this planet. We are not more than the mind. We are only the mind, but yet We have to recognize that we are the body and the mind, the holder of the mind. So how do we feed the mind? We feed the body. We feed the body right. We do the right things. But yet, this is the world of trial and error. And every time you make an error, you go through a long trial. In fact, the trial of the error lasts for the rest of your life. Did you know that the trial and error, that the errors last for the rest of your life? Whether it's memory not to touch the hot stove, or it's what somebody said that has engraved you in your mind. And how do you get over it? And how do you forget it? And should we remember? And should we forget? Do not eat the pork. Do not eat the scales. Do not eat the shellfish. Do not eat the scales. Scales and shellfish, do they go together? Do we have to understand that the balancing act, the balance in Libra, right, is a seal that balances the ball, which is also a PHOC. So it's talking about a dividing gateway. The P letter is the 16th letter. When we did the connecting of the constellations of the 288, 72, right, times 4 is 288. There are 72 pillars. There are 4 pillars. Okay? And within the 4 pillars, okay, it's the 4 pillars of 18. Those are your 4 pillars, all connected, okay, to one. Your 4 pillars, all connected to one source. Where are these pillars? I'm going to draw it out for you.
Yeah, I wanted to point out in Libra has the rabbi, the teacher in it. And then Libra, it's also connecting to library. So the weights and the measures, they also link with the memory because the library is the memory.
So library begins with birthday. Everybody's starting to think this guy's a Looney Tune. Why does library begin with birthday, and why does library also is your face? Why is this? Just give me a minute. The L and the I. The L is the 12th letter. The I is the 9th letter. The 12 months, okay, or call it Pisces, gives you your birthday, gives you the one day for your Aries face. Why the Aries face? It's the one birthday, okay, to the 12 months you have just passed. Even though it's the day today, the acquirement for the word day equals to 30 because it's your creation of your 3. But it's not your 3. It's your 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 21, 24, 27 inside the house of Bait, and 30 into the 9th house. You are 30. When you begin your new beginning into the next house, whoa. I'm not happy. I just ripped that off. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 21. 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, I knew I missed one. 15. Let me rewrite this out. If you were right over my head and saw me doing this, it'd be so much more happier that you're not being left out from my speech. Yeah, anybody wants to send me a couple of packages of these books over here, and if it doesn't say this, then I don't know if I'm going to use it. I don't like the big squares. I don't like the small squares. Hilroy just does it the way I like. I even like the word Hilroy, although when it says 80 pages, okay, 80 pages, that's in French. 80 graphic. Okay, what is that supposed to mean? Okay, what it actually means is it's 40 pages with 2 sides on each page. That's what it means. My birthday is October 4th, the 277th day.
You're picky about your squares, huh, Ron?
Oh, yeah. I know. I mean, if you're looking for a gift, if you're looking for someone to help out the channel, like if I tell you, I know, it's Cynthia. She just got that Rolls Royce and she's coming to my station. She's coming to McDonald's to change her oil. Yeah, I'm the McDonald's of the oil industry, and she's bringing her a Mercedes. You know what I'm saying? In that context, why would everybody involved here would want the best for themselves? So why would we shortchange ourselves, chipping out on ourselves? Why are we here? Why is anybody spending any time here? It's to better the house. You have to better me. Everybody has to better me. You know what I'm saying? And whatever you say is going to change my mind that when you think I bettered myself, in fact, by your interruption, you corrected a thought that I never had. Ten, 4, 14, 5. Oh, I like that. Oh, I'm going to write that down. 10, 4, 14, 5. 10, 15, 6. 10, 16. Yeah, I don't know what you did there, but that's very good. So also in the game of craps, I just thought of something now, right? I just thought of something now. Oh, me, yes, my birthday, right? 63. I'm born in 63. So yeah, 1 and 4, 5, right? Yes, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yes. So thank you very much. So now what we get, also, if you want to do my Hebrew year, I'm born in the 7th month of Tishrei. I'm born in the 7th month of Tishrei in Hebrew, the 16th day. I'm born in the 7th month on the 6th. Let me see.
The equinox is coming up also. Everybody's going to be having their holy days.
Oh, I got a big
The sun.
There's my birthday in Hebrew. And look at that. Look at the milk. Land of milk and honey. So there's my Hebrew birthday. 7th month, 1 and 6, 7. Okay. In 12 and 6, 19. I'm born into the house of Beit in the sun. I don't know. I put horsey inside of horsey as a vibration. See, I'm 1963. I don't know why I put 1463. Well, together that creates 77. Right. And I don't like to put number 5, right? Number 5 cuts everything in half. Did you know that? 2 and 5, I mean, 3 and 4 is basically everything. And 6 is just double of what 3 is, right? The difference with 6 is that when you multiply something by 6, you're never going to have an odd number. But if 3 times 1 is 3, 3 times 2 is 6, right? But anything times 6 is always going to be an even number. 6 by 1, 6, 6 by 2, 12, right? But if you add it to a single digit, it's a different story. 6 to a single digit, 6 by 2 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3. So you know that the L letter, okay, is a creation of the third letter of 6 and 2. It's the higher part of the die. And then on the upper clock over there, 6:41 at night. Never knew what that was, right? But that's a rotation, the one sparking in the heavens below and above. So that would bring on 6 hours, be 360. 360 be 401. It'd be communication. Be my birthday, actually. Be my birthday in time. So look, the 18 hours is, no, we're going to go by the 6 hours. 6 by 60, 360 plus 41, 401, my birthday. Now we add 401, it'd be 1321, I think. I'm going to have to take a look at that. All right, we can just walk around a little bit. Let's go on a little break. I liked when I did this. Whoop. I liked when I was doing this over here. Like when I started seeing the elephant show up. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, when I saw that elephant going up over there. And then I started to see these mountaintops, these rounded mountaintops. And that's when this, I don't know how or what I was thinking when I drew that like thumb piece. See that thumb? Not sure where to move my camera when I do this.
Yeah, I see lots of animals.
Yeah, there's that bird.
I see octopus, a bee, a grasshopper. I see 2 elephants, a blue and a black.
What about the
A seahorse. Looks like a seahorse.
well, I looked at this picture is okay, it's like this. Sitting in the chair. Sitting on the chair on back of the bear. Look, riding the bear, like the bear stock market, okay? The bear riding the stock market, listening to the bull in the background, tweeting it out, okay? And while the snake is overlooking the reaction of the bear, who's actually doing what for who? Is that lady in the center or that element, okay? Tattletaling, right? What does it mean to have a tattletale? Is it part of your hair? You have a pigtail, so she had a snake tattletale. Speaking directly to one, but answering, because you know where the answers come? Take a look. The moose, it looks like a moose in the front, right? But where you poop, if that's the throne, she poops right there. And everything you poop, right, is information. You poop information sitting on the bear, telling everything that's going on. And then we have the crossing over here. I like that crossing. See the way you cross up the walk? And then you come within man's mind. You come within man's mind. So we walk on. That's an original. That took me 100 hours.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. I'm
And
don't
I like your use of color. You're not afraid of using bright, bold colors.
It's up for sale, 80,000. Or I'll just sell printables for 300 each. For you and everybody else in this group right now, whatever it costs and anything they gave me on it, I wouldn't care. I'm just kidding around. I'm just kidding around. I'm just
Well,
kidding around.
you do have sites where you sell prints of your art, right?
Yeah, but you know what? I don't know. I've only tried one place. It came out pretty good. I don't like to trust anybody. I don't want anybody spending their money for nothing. If they want to help me out, if they really want something, well, do your due diligence to learn. I don't want anybody to get burned because you know what, whatever percentage they send me, it would help me way more if I just had that percentage of that full percentage, to help out the chickens on my ceiling. See these? Which way do I go? Wait a second. I go that way? No, I go. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Which way? No, wait a second. Are we going to school? Everybody, come to school. Going to school. Oh no. What about all the chickens? What's going on? Kitties, you got to come in for dinner. But Ma, I can't come in for dinner. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. They caught me. Which way are you going, sister? Which way are you going? Look at them. Okay, I'm leaving. I see you come back to the house right now. Your mother's got her hand in the air, right? You see her? Hold on a second. I just want to do this one thing. Let me see if I can get this. There's mother over here. She's got her wiggly hen. She got a big smile on her face, right? This mother's got a smile, and the father's sticking out his hand at his son, screaming at him, and he's not feeling a good. I'm coming home for dinner, and here's Waggly the dog, right? And then this little guy over here, he says, "How you guys doing?" He says, "Yeah, we're coming home, right? We're coming home." And oh no, the bees! What's happening? Where are all the bees going? Look, here's the sun and the moon. Look what the moon is doing. It's distorting everything coming out from the sun. And look, it's wishing its ways. It's wishing its way. Look into the moon from the sun. See the way it's all coming out from the sun right here, right? Swishing around from the sun. And it looks like somehow it's going back into the moon. Or how about these? How about my two buddies over here? He offered her a few flowers. Here's some flowers for you, honey. Very good. Just do well in school today. How's everybody doing, eh? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing?
So fun.
Oh no, he's taking a doopy in oh my God, he's in the bedroom doing a doopy. Wow. And look at the seeds. They're planting seeds. Don't plant no seeds. Oh, running down the hallway. Should I go in the hallway? No, I don't want to go in. I'm going to sneak up. Oh, he's watching the door. Oh, wait a second. He's got something in his mouth. He's got one eye closed, but he's thinking, don't worry, he might have one eye closed to this world over here, right? He's sleeping on the job, taking care of the upper world while he's duping on the London bridges, right? And then I've got this guy over here. Where's that light? How come there's so much light coming in? Where's that light coming from? Yeah, so what happened? Yeah, so he's got that head. I don't understand. There's just like hardly any light, and then there's too much light. So he's got his head half open, stuck into the other one. See the way one's down on the side? There might be the same building looking the same, but each side plugs in a little bit different to that brick wall. Help me, Carrie. Help me. Help me. I got to carry him off. He says, look at that. He says he ate too much. He's not feeling good. The explosion happened. Oh my God. Look what's happening up there. Oh my God. Let's get on the bicycle. And yeah, that bird's been flying there for years. So anyways, let's get back into the next room. Yeah, it's all over the place. It's all over the place. What's up, everybody? Everybody taking want to take a couple of minute break over here? Oh my God. Let's see. Yeah, so I can show you this, move this back over here, plug this back in.
Just so creative. Just a collage.
Oh, you should have seen the floor before. I painted it over like 2 or 3 times the floor. One of it because I didn't want them to think I was like a little cuckoo. So this here is 3 and 2, right? Right? This one
Oh, that's funny.
is 4 and 1. You see these 3 over here? What was that? We are the truth, we are the way, move to trash. This was the best one. I bought a bagel that wasn't cooked.
Oh my gosh.
And then the dogs ate them all. Electricity.
Sad bagel.
Look what he came up with. Look at this guy, right? You know this guy over here? That's Phil Donahue. Electricity is number 75. They said Ra is the mind. So what is Ma? What is Ra? What is Ma? Isis is the holder of the principle of our vibration. It's a continuous vibration between A and I. It's beyond the chakras. It's through the breath of the house we live and the house we hold. 7, 8, and 9, within the house we hold. We are only of our breath and the house we hold. And we don't hold on to our breath. You can hold on to your breath within the gates, but eventually you have to let it out. So why are you the system 9 birth? Why are you? Because you're connected beyond. You bring the air within the gateways, an empty space. Do you think, okay, that the firmament is as thick as the planet? Why not? But is it an empty space, or is it a solid, or is it a movable or immovable? Why would it be what it is? The system is absolutely perfect. I don't see any scratches in the surface of this perfect, absolute utopian world that we live. The sun comes up, the sun goes down. The sun goes up, the sun goes down. For 60 years of my life, I have seen the sun go up and the sun go down for 60 straight years. Can anybody beat that record? And 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, no rain or shine, the sun is up and down for 60 years. What a record. Only people that are older than me has seen an older record of the moon and the sun.
Right on time also.
On time, all the time. And never mind, not only that, right? We had the cardinal sign, okay? Is like the cardinal sign shows up in Aries. The cardinal sign shows up in Cancer. And what's ironic about this is that when you're counting A, B, C, D, the B and the C, which is part of the communication between the lower and upper house, are each dividable between the fixed and mutable signs, right? Which is going to be Taurus and Gemini. That's unbelievable, right? Our natural movement vibration is all by threes, so they're actually all moving towards the 333 continuous. It's the pig's vibration. It's the same grinder. It's the base 12121 advancement within. The bringing together of both the cardinal and fixed signs, it's what's going to elaborate, okay, or emanate all that is within the mutable signs. So why does it mean they're mutable? What does it mean? The doghouse? What does it mean? Inside mutable is T. So inside mutable is also talking about number 8, right? Inside of IE and IA between fixed and cardinal, where you're in cardinal, you might be talking about a split sun because there's 2 A's in the letter. The D is a split number. The 9 and the 14, your DNA is coming together within that word. It's also part of a non-disclosure agreement. Don't show your cards. It's in the game. It's also part of the third world. Mutable is the ET, where the fixed is the ED. Noted that the D is what 4 times T, 4 times E is what is T. What does it mean? It's a basis of A, B, C, D. Never multiply more than 5. Anytime you get to 5, everything reduces. Anytime you multiply by 1, doesn't change anything. So 2, 3, and 4 is where all the work gets done, right? 2, 3, and 4. So 2, 3, and 4 in the lower house, okay, is 8, 7, and 6 in the upper house. 9 and 21. And you remember I spoke about your birthday, right? Your birthday for Lilith, because LI, right, is the 12th and the 9th letter. The 9 for your birth and the 12 for the months. So it's months and birth. Now, since your birth is supposed to be noted as your creation 3, it's your 9 birth. So it's your birth creation, right? Under the 4 seasons of Mars. Right, under the 4 seasons of Mars. I'm just into the divided house. I'm just trying to understand putting the MI in separation from the LI, which is the 13, and 9. And then there's the 14 and 9, and it's the OI. Why am I putting all these three together? The ending of your AB alphabet, okay, is 12 and 13. Begin at AB and end at 12 and 13. The 14th, when you connect onto the second side of the alphabet, that's going to be the 14th. So that's why I put the 14th as separation. I can also do the 26th and do ZI, but we have to leave that out because that's a different situation. Another thing about this, okay, is if we're working only by the number 7, right, and we don't count the 13, we're going to actually go 6, 1, and 6. Instead of going A through M, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go A, B, and then I'm going to go F, G, F, L, M. So you start the alphabet at A, B. You get to the heart of the first 13 letters. There's 13 letters. I have to write this out better than this. In fact, I'll show you. It was right here on my camera, right here. Here's number 7. Here, okay. Here's number 7. Okay. Here's number 7. Over here, 6 and 6. Here, A and B. Here, L and M. N and O is over here. T is over here. Here is that when you bring these two worlds together, or we split the alphabet again. From here, I can resplit the second part of the alphabet. Put one up here and one down here. So there's many ways I can do this. In this situation, I'm not. I'm putting a straight arrow for the alphabet. Okay, so that's how the 616 alphabet comes together. There's different ways to write out that alphabet. So what I want to just show you now is I'm going to go back to this sign over here. I'm going to have to make a phone call. And I'm going to just show you this over here. Hopefully I can get the book. So what this is this is 159, 159, 159. This is 48, 48. Then this one runs over here to 3 something. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Until it starts over again. It creates this. Here's the halfway. Here's the halfway. Everything meets over here. Let me make this phone call. I'll be back with you in a minute.
How's it going?
Good. You?
So I never actually went down yet. I'm going to go this evening.
Okay, yeah.
Best Buy just called me.
Yeah?
The computer's ready.
Wow.
So it's going to cost, I already paid for it. It cost me $70.
Right.
And she said it's ready.
Okay, but they didn't tell you how much?
Yeah, I paid a bill of $70.
And that's it.
Before I left the store.
Right.
So I thought that was for the diagnostic.
Right.
And there would be more charge after.
Well, not always. I mean, if they look at it and they see exactly what it is, there's nothing to do.
Right.
You know, it's just you pressed the wrong button. That's all you did.
Right.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it. Okay, very cool. Call me again before you leave.
All right.
Ciao. Yeah, so again, I'm back into this. So what this is, why I did this is the rotation of 9. So if you're running rotation of 9, which is a duplicated area, 9 areas over here, the way the formation would re-begin would be down over here. Okay, this is 1, 5, 9, 13, okay, 22, let me go, 1, 5, 9, 13, 17, 21, 25, 29. Birth happens over here. 29, 33. Wow, 29 and 33 come together. Look at that. 33. 37. Usually you start everything over at 37 in the old game, right? When you run to 36 max, everything starts over at 37. And over here is number 1, and over here is number 1. Everything started over. So you did not come home until you stretched all the way out here. So how did I get home, right? How did I get back to number 1 over here? I came 7 over to 3. I went this number down to this number. See, this number 9 went to 3 to 7, and everything inverted. So I'm not completely home because I didn't come home this way. Look at that. I came home through 2, 5, 2, 6. This is all movements of 4. Every single one will be movements of 4. The one we work with right now is this is by 3s. See the way everything goes up by 3s? Well, I made everything go this way by 4s, right? It goes by 1. By this way, it all goes by 4s. By this way, it all goes by 3s. It's the same corridor house. Same corridor house. So now where do we live? I don't know. There's going to be more to this picture. If anybody wants to do something with this picture, try to figure out. Now, the other thing about this picture is we should be able to splice this, take this row and put them together. Put them right next to each other and just call it 8 and go 3, 8, and then call this 7, 7, and then etc. You know what I'm saying? Add up all these numbers together and get that heart center. I know that Forbidden does that, right? And then take a look at the center here. Take a look at this crown. See that crowning in the center? See this area here? Have you ever looked at the Star of David? These over here in the Star of David, what they do, what design when you put these together, these crisscross bow ties, right? That's the heart of the center. So now we're going to get off of this piece over here. I want to put this down over here. Should I continue on doing something with this? No, this is just to say, this is, if we're going to be calculating anything, we just have to bring that this is all divisions of 7. All these are divisions of 7. So it doesn't matter where we go. It doesn't matter what we do. Okay. If you wanted to go to 99 divided by 7, what's it going to equal? Right? It's going to equal to 14 something. Now, all we want I don't want this calculator. Okay. $99 divided by 7. 142857. 142857. So 99 would be the beginning, and the beginning would be by 14, right? Can you use that 142857? You know, if I divided that by 2, the number would equal this, 714. When I chop this one into 2, it equals to the 5th position. Right? When I chop the 5th position in 2, it equals to 357142. It equals to the 4th position. When I chop this one in half, it equals to this one, just on a different realm. Forget about the first two. Forget about the first marking. Just count the second marking. So if I divide this one by 2, no, that won't work out at this point. That doesn't work out. So you can just basically see that the way the Mayan cycle is working, it works with cycles of 14. So let me do that one more time, right? Let's do that again. When we run 28 days. We run a 28-day cycle, divide it by 13 equals, don't count the 2 point. We don't need anything on the 2 points. I just need the part 153. So we're right here, 153. We're in the second part, okay, of the 13 moons, right? Either we run this one here. We need to run this for the clock. 1 through 12 is the clock, right? But 1 through 13 is the moon. 12, 1 and 2 is 3. 13, 1 and 3 is 4. This is where our gateway separation comes in. So the question is over here, with this one over here, right? Here and here creates the 7 days a week. This one and this one recreate the 8th day. So we're going to count what? We need to create the 7 days. So if I'm going to create, I need to create the 13 moons. I need to create the 7 days, right? I need to create the 12 hours. One, okay, the first hour and the 12th hour equals to the, wow, so now since I connect the first and the 12th, that's going to satisfy me here. I didn't add on the 13th. In this situation, I added the first to the 6th. I didn't need to add on the 13th. But in this one, it's for now the 12 months of the year. For this one, it would be the 13 months, okay? The 13 moons, sorry, the 12 hours in a day, 1 through 12. There is no 13. I jumped onto the other side. But we do have the 13 moons when we were born. But it doesn't mean when we were born for the 13th moon that they add an hour on. No, we play that hour, gets congested inside of us. That's going to be 60 divided by 13. 60 divided by 13 is F. 60 divided by 13. Why is it that? It's 6 there and it's 3 here. 3 divided by 7 equals 4-2. Our birth is over here. Our birth is the 3rd here, and it's the 6th here. So if you're bringing in 3 and 6, bring these two systems in together. Why did I do it that way? Because I don't need to conform to the 4th day out of 7 days. I leave it at 3 days and 3 days with no in between, right? The binary code shows me that I end my week over here in 6, and I start my new week here, yet I have 7 days a week all the same. The same thing with the cycling moon, all the same. Who understands, who doesn't understand? The same thing when we run down here, right? Look how we run. We run all by 3s. We run everything by 3s, so all our mutables are all fixed, right? Here's the one that gives us our primary to the vibration, 7 by 3, 2 and 1, 2 and 1 is 3. 3 by 4 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3. 3 by 1 is 3. 3 by 2 is 6. 3 by 5 is 15, 1 and 5 is 6, 3 by 8. So we can see the fixed, the cardinal signs go to number 3, base creation. The fixed signs go to number 6, and all the mutable signs remain in the same house and all go to number 9, right? That includes Pisces, Sagittarius, Leo, and Gemini. And if I want to turn this around, I'll turn this into Aries. Over here. So you could also see, so that when we're mixing up our air signs, 3, 7, and 11. See that? It's taking the last one, the 3rd one, and the 7th one. Missing by 4, missing by 4. 7, 11 comes inside of creation. 3, 7, 11. So I'm taking up now, we want the earth sign, 2, 6, and 8. We go from the first sign to the second sign, right? And then the 8, 2, 6, and, what, did I get that right? 2, 6, and 10, right over here. 2, 6, and 10. See this one? 3, 4. When air and water come together, cardinal and mutable, the corridor. You see the corridor is between mutable and cardinal over here. That's where your corridor is. There's another corridor also between 7 and 6. Look at that, 3 and 4, 6 and 7. Wow, that's unbelievable. Right, the invert I'm just trying to see how, yes, okay. So we get the fixed sign over here. See, there's a gateway between a cardinal and a fixed when the 7 and the 8 come together, right? And again, should I be looking at 12 as part of my creation, my alpha beta creation, and throw 10, 11, 12 right out of it? What is 10, 11, 12? It's giving me an extra earth sign. See, it's not giving me fire. Doesn't give me fire. It gives me earth, it gives me air, and it gives me water. So what is earth? What is number 12, right? Number 12 is when two sixes come together, right? Two sixes come together on the dice. Off the dice, it can be 7 and 5, 12. 8 and 4 equals to 12, right? Look at that. Numerates itself. Call this one purple. The 4 and the 13 is the purple ball. Call it blue and red coming together. The two pills are coming together within the water. Pisces is immutable into a water sign. What are the other mutables? Okay. What about the mutable air sign? See, I don't know what the air sign is over here. I should make it yellow. The air sign is 3, 7, 11. Look, I'm a cardinal sign inside air, cardinal air. So what moon does that put me over? Because I'm not done with this yet. I'm turning this camera around. The other sign we have to look for, right, is to understand the Mayan moon signs, the monkey and stuff. And it's snowing. It's snowing outside. Let me take a look and see what's happening. We should take like a 2-minute break, eh? Did I answer the phone? Oh, yes, I did. I called back. So I just want to look at a few things. Just to let everybody understand a few basics into this. And one of them is this sign over here. This comes from a game. The game is the game of pool. What do I do? Let me have some water. For those of you who don't know what I do, I'm going to come to you. Ask me. I'm going to take a little survey for those. Okay, there's a poll. I'm going to take a poll. If you don't know what I do, okay, put a sad face. If you do know what I do, put a happy face. Please participate. There are 10 of you here. I expect to see 11. Start the poll. Go.
I'm so glad. Okay, it won't let me click happy face. It will not let me click happy.
Okay, I want everybody to pick the sad face. Everybody just do the sad face. I just want to see the numbers come up. This is for the algorithm. Let's make it. We're gonna do another one. All I want to see is sad faces and throw something.
Oh, is that why everybody's making a sad face?
Yes, I need sad faces. I don't want happy faces.
Oh, well, I did like a happy, laughy, sad face.
Well, because listen,
laughing
during
tears.
5 years ago, everybody knows a rainbow's a sad face, right?
Oh.
And is anybody?
Hey, I had a rainbow yesterday. There was a rainbow in my town yesterday, very big.
A very big rainbow in your town?
Oh, it was so beautiful. Yes.
So it was. What? Do you live downtown? Because I see all.
live midtown.
I don't know. But did you bring all these houses? Is this you live in one of these houses here?
I'd probably pick the one with the bell tower.
You live in the which one do you live in? Which do you live in this one? Live in this one? So we got to do, you know which one I like? I took this, right? If I can get AI to do me some work, I turned it into this.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So this is where the four cats come in. Do you remember the thing on the four cats?
Yes, the hexagons.
Right. And I don't have any more of it. Too bad. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
you're missing your other piece, right? When you bring them together, collapse the area of space, and they come together and stand upright.
right. Wow. 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 Very good. Wow. You remember very good. Wow. That's like fuck. Whoop. Whoop. Did I just say San Diego? Look at the number for San Diego. Do you see it?
Oh,
Do
I
you see?
see 22 go.
Well, it's the and the go, the S and the I coming together, the
Oh my
DNA, the
gosh, and the sand.
non-disclosure.
Wow.
There's just a it's just a huge, huge, huge name. In French, they say Saturday and Sunday by going like dimanche, and it's almost like inside that same word. So when you think of San Diego, you got to think of because you thought of the West Coast, you got to bring in all the thinking for the West Coast. The rat is the waterhead, right? The rat head, the water rat. We also have to remember all the zodiac signs. And I think there's six of them, right? There's water and different kinds of signs for rats. How many different kinds of rats? So, what zodiacs do you study?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Well, I study the Chinese one, the sidereal, Vedic. The Vedic, they use their charts with the squares and triangle system. I'm trying to learn that. And then I do the tropical.
That's the one I was missing.
Yeah, and the tropical is the base calendar that everybody follows. So, like, it's going to be the equinox, the 21st.
Well, I already knew that just because of the word. Inside the word is calibration, okay, which is calibrate. Inside the word tropical is warmth. It's also part of the calibration, part of the machine, and it
Yeah,
tells.
see, and I do tropical because I know it's the base calendar. I also understand that I'm a bird of paradise, so it's tropical paradise. I've connected that mentally, and I've followed this calendar, and it is accurate. I even go outside and I can use my eyes and know by where the sun is at in the sky what time it is. I don't need a clock or anything. I can tell by looking up where the sun is positioned.
Why did it right away? The minute you said tropical, I automatically went to law and rule. I don't know why. I just the minute you said it, it wasn't because of the calibrate. I was going to come in and say something else, but the minute
Orange juice?
well, I got the Tropicana Casino. I've got the warmth. I have the machine. Where did I get the machine from? Because the calibration, they have to calibrate the tropicals, the machines, the 777 machine. Would they have to calibrate the slot machine? Now, the slot machine is a coin. They're going to use a coin. And in the Hebrew, even while Moses, apparently, as I understood, for the best of my knowledge, was held up for a couple of years in Egypt, right, building the cities for that company, Pharaoh and Setis. I think it was Pharaoh and Setis. They were, yeah, him and his buddies were building the cities, and the company wasn't treating anybody too good, so he had to live on a little raft down the river and send his son away, so he can learn how to build these machines. And so yeah, so calibrate. the tropics. Why the tropic? Why was there law in the tropics? Why? There's something to do with, you went to Vedic math and that also. So why are we, and sidereal, I was looking that over the other day. So sidereal comes to Israel. It seems like it's sidestepping something, bringing it from the reality and just putting it one step to the side. Yes, the coin in the tropical, the coin are the Hebrews that were allowed not to go. They were they didn't ask. I don't think any of the Hebrew masters were never were not builders. Were not big brick builders. The masters. Did you ever hear of that?
Yeah, they didn't build the bricks, but they ruled it
Did
out, correct?
during the time
They
of
did all the
Moses, did the
math.
Kohens have to build the bricks? Did the high priests of the Jews have to build bricks, or were they allowed to just study the Torah?
Great question. During Moses' time, the Cohens, or priestly class, were responsible for sacred duties, not manual labor like bricklaying. They were allowed to focus on studying and interpreting the Torah, while the Israelites built the tabernacle.
All right. Yeah, see, they weren't manual labor.
Right, but there's something
See,
wrong with
when
this.
I think of manual, it's like it's a guide,
Didn't build
a
brick,
guidebook, right? A manual.
built the tabernacle,
Okay.
while the Cohens focused.
So I want to ask you, during the time of the Egyptians, what did the Kohens do?
During ancient Egyptian times, the Cohens, or priestly class, didn't exist as we know them today. They emerged later, with Aaron as the first high priest during the Israelites' exodus from Egypt.
Were there any groups of Israelites omitted from doing any of the labor during the Pharaoh time?
The Levites, including Cohens, were exempt from manual labor. They focused on spiritual duties, carrying the ark, and managing the tabernacle. This was their role during the Exodus and in ancient Israelite society.
During the time of Pharaoh, were there any of the slaves omitted from doing any of the physical labor, and why?
The Israelites skilled in sacred duties were exempt. They included the Levites, who oversaw spiritual tasks. The Pharaoh allowed this, recognizing their unique role. This exemption was likely due to their specialized knowledge and spiritual significance.
So you saw, right? They had a spiritual significance at this time, or that's what it is mentioned, right? See the number 250, 126. That'll be the cycle of the moon. The Vav Tate, right? And they say Tet Vav, right? But they won't say Zion Hey because of this situation here. And the Yud Zion that you see over here, right? 5 times 2, 5 plus 2. These two letters make an exchange in French, the 10th and the 7th, right? The 7th and the 10th. Once you connect the 10 world, right? You ignite 13 and 7. Once this is ignited, you connect 13 and 7. Do you see the 3 and 7, the 9 and 1, the 6 and 4? Forget about those. We don't go higher than 6. That's what the cube says. We go 7, 6, 4, 9, 5, 8. All 13s. We go 1, 6, 3, 4, 2, 5. All 7s. Do you follow me? There's a story. That's a schematic. We're here a couple hours. We got 9 people here. How's everybody doing?
Can you redo that part with your? Can you go over that one more time?
One more
Your
time,
calculator.
we're feeling fine, so divine. Okay, do I
You
need
said
to?
497685.
One second. I found something to do. 1 second. Yes. Okay, this goes here. 1 second. I'm making something sturdier than it was before. Oh my God, I don't even have this here. Hold on a second. I'm making a bottom to something and I don't know what happened to what I just did. What did I just do? Oh, yes. Oh, no. Maybe. I don't know. Just give me a second. I think it's that uniqueness that I have between myself to do 19 things at the same time. I'm telling you, I'm cooking eggs.
I did not see that coming. I really didn't.
I'm cooking eggs. Okay, I'm just putting this aside. So what was I actually doing here? I don't remember. Okay, yes, okay, we're talking about forget about the juice. I don't have no more juice in the fridge anyways. Okay, so I did this. I'm going back to finish a piece. Here's a piece I wanted to do 2 hours ago. Yes, hold on a second. Besides what's in the background, see that 407 over there? That 4 and 7 godly number, okay, fits right into the Mayan cycle, right? I don't remember how many times it is. 923,076. What? 923,076 divided by 407. 2268. There's 2268 in there. A life path, right? So 76 923 divided by 407, 189. 189. You know what that's significant to? It's 63 times 3, which means multiply the top one times 3 equals to 1221 times creation. 1221 times creation. Hold on a second. Right. 1221 times 63. So when they said creation, look, remember 1221 was supposed to come out? Check that number, 76 923. That's the bottom scale number, okay, of base creation of the Mayan time cycle. That's their base creation. I mean, I can reduce it. I can divide it by 1. You know what I'm saying? It also divides by 13. So this is the base number that divides by 13. Wow, 63. What is 63 by 13? 819. Wow. It equals to 819. Now, I've seen that before, but it's not only that. It works out to itself. 6 times 3, 18. 6 plus 3, 9. 13 by 63, 81, 9. Just ironic the way that works out, right? And this is going to be 91 times 9. Yeah, that's 91 times 9. That's the spirit. 91 is part of the spirit. It connects both spectrums of the Mayan. How is that possible? 7 and 13 equals to 20. 7 by 13 equals to 91. Um, So check this out. 999.9 divided by 37. I don't like the way I wrote that. Three by 37, 111. 7 by 13, 91. 7 plus 13, 20, equaling to 111. The heart of all numbers is this number over here. Orangutan is 111. When you divide this by this, you get this. This is the house of Bait, the house of the rising sun. When you multiply this and you do this one will equate to 23 over here, 2 and 3. 2 times 9, 2 plus 9 is 23, 9 and 14, 9 and 14, 23, 23, 46. That's the timeline we're at right now. 4664, right? It's going to equal to what is Jacob's ladder. It's going to equal to Elon Musk, the transistors moving around of information or generator systems memory. Oh, there's restriction here. Let me see what the restriction is. Oh, they restrict current live visibility under our community restrictions issued on March 5th at 14:53. 31 viewers joined your live, was recommended to live content feed. Okay, now let me see what this was. So it happened at 2:53. So I'm gonna have to go back and take a look at this. It says your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results. What does it mean by it's restricted?
I guess whoever is here is here. It's not gonna. It may not show other followers of yours that you're live. Possibly. I'm not sure. I'm trying to understand this platform still.
At 2:53 my time.
Yeah, because I've commented on my own stuff before, stuff for me. You know.
No, it's
And
no. I think it's.
they take my stuff away all the time.
No, it's me. Live visibility restricted. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it violates fake engagement policy. What does it mean? What is fake engagement policy?
What does
TikTok said my stuff is fake engagement policy. What does that mean?
Is it because you're not doing enough?
Wow. 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 It's so crazy. First of all, I think they're jealous. Check this out. This is so crazy. I mean, tell me I'm cuckoo. If TikTok says your content violates their fake engagement policy, it means they believe you are artificially inflating your engagement metrics. Like, whoa, I've got 9 people. Like comments means I'm faking comments by using bots or third-party servers or other methods to make it seem like your content is more popular than it actually is, which is against their community guidelines. Are you serious?
Well, you can even look at your people who are watching now, and you know if, basically you know if they're real or not.
But I mean, we're 9 people here. I need to take a survey. We have to do this right now. Okay. Now, this is very important. This is the survey. Okay. The survey is this. It's going to be a quick poll. Okay. I want to know if you're real or if you're not real. If you're a real person, then please press on the cryberry. I want everybody crying if you're not real. There we go. Now we got some fake people. I love it. I love it. Nobody's inside the box. Great. There we are. I want to see everything backwards. My mother's, my mother, like she said, she didn't lie to me, man. She called me Jesus once. Oh, wait, there we got a real one. There we got a real one and a fake one. So, okay, so we got 2 out of 9. We've got lots of hugs and kisses here. Okay, so yeah, let me get back into that Mayan thing. The thing is with the Mayan is who made up all these numbers for the Mayan? Because the numbers for the Mayan, no matter what you do, right? No matter what number I press with my eyes closed, right? Look, right? Look. No matter what it is, I'm opening my eyes, but I'm putting this down, right? I'm going to press divide by 7, but I already know what the answer is, okay? This is going to be, because it's number 5 and 7 goes here 7 times, right? 7 by 7 is 49, right? That means this answer is going to be, 7.14, right? The next one, let's go. I'm going to press 4. And what's the answer going to be? Right? The answer is going to be 4.2. 5714285. So let's go 1. 1 divided by 7 equals 142. That's the beginning. Now, why did I have to go 1? Why couldn't I go, yes, divided by 6. So 1 divided by 6 equals 6 divided by 1 equals. But when I do anything divided by 7, it always equals to the same numbers. They always equal to the same numbers. But what about 4? 4, let's do it by 6. 4 divided by 6, 4 divided by 6 equals, right? 7 divided by 6 equals. Look at that. 1 divided by 6 equals. Look at that. 1666. 4 divided by 6 equals 666. And 7 divided by 6 equals 1.16. So you see the way it moves, right? Each one of them. So when we're working with 7, they're all the same thing. There's no movement. They just rotate within inside themselves. It's just really ironic. So let me just see how many more. So yeah, I just want to finish this one piece here. This is with the 88 constellations, right? First, I took out the sandwich of the piano, or hold on, of the alphabet. Yeah, I did the alphabet here. I thought I was doing the piano. So here I broke the center of the alphabet right over here, like JP Morgan right over here. So here we have J, here we have P. Is that the heart of the alphabet? Let me see if I did this properly. I don't like this one. I want to see if I did this properly. I don't like the way this one is either. So this is not the piano one I was looking for. I might be just putting this part away. I just want to be able to clarify and get out of this gut right over here. Just want to see if there's anything else. Yeah, I just want to go over maybe these two. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of 2 more pages and then oh, I was just going to invite up and he's gone. I was just going to invite him up and then he's gone. Okay. I don't know what happened to him, but he's gone. Yeah, I wanted to go over this. House of 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Starts at 3. 3 per line. House of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4. Starts over on E. The 5th line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Starts over on E. Starts over on B. The 6th line. Right? The 6th line. Look at that. Took only, see this? Started over here. The 2nd and the 6th, the house of 4. Look at that. Look what happens over here when there's 3 per line, there's 2 per line, there's 6 per line. Here it starts over again. What happens when we're 7 per line using 4? Look at that. I have to go all the way to E before it repeats. So the 5, it moves 5 in the 4th house. Here's 8 per line. Well, repeats on the next line. So 4 and 8 repeat. And 9 per line repeats on E. That's the 6th house. The next house of naked numbers, okay, is the 2nd house. It repeats right here. It repeats, boom, 1, 2, boom, repeats on C. Repeats right away for B. Repeats on C. 4 repeats right away. 1, C, B, repeats right away. Here it's on C. Here it's on B. Here it's on C. So you can see the way these 2 houses work out. Now, I don't know where the rest of these are, but irrelevant to that fact, what else is going on, right? I think we're going to end it, take a break or something, and come back a little bit later. What can we add on to this? If somebody would like to help out the channel, that'd be fantastic. There's in one of my pinned videos, the first one, I think, is a PayPal link. Much appreciated. Otherwise, if you're sending me pens or anything, I like the 1.6 Atlantis pen. I need to feel comfortable with my work. Did we go over anything today? Not really. I'm really not happy with the full outcome. I'm not sure what I want to work on. If somebody has something for me to work on, a transcript in the Bible, you want to ask me something about the zodiac that I can look into myself. It's been 2 months now and I haven't completed working on some of the brick designs. Although I did make huge headway with the Mayan. I think I have it starts to transmit within my mind. Just to note, when you divide by 13, okay, and remember, both houses start off at 999, right? Look, the other one is like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? When I divide it by 11, look what I get, right? I get this number over here. So when I divide this by 13, I get 76923. Right? So this is the way my movement will come. So when I go the 11th house, was it the 11th house? I think it was it 11? Hold on a second. Yeah, right. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's that. And then it's divided by let's divide it by 12 just to see what's happening in that house. And this is the answer when it's in by 12. So when we do this, I have a point. See the way I got a point over here? I don't want to do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 divided by 11. When I do that, I want to see if I have any points. There's no points. So since there's no points, okay, since there's no points and I did it by 11, so now I'm gonna multiply it. Since the other one was 13, now I can only multiply it by 10. So now I'm only gonna multiply it by 9. And then times 9, and then multiply it by 8. Whoop. Then I'm gonna use 9999999 divided by 11 equals this. Okay, now I'm going to multiply it by 8. 7272. So there's definitely a sequence that's climbing within this. What did I actually do? Because the Mayans have shown me that the configuration of their calculation is all based on 99999. That when they divide it by 7 days a week or the 13 parts of the moon, they equate to these uh, concrete answers. 76923, and the other one is 142857, in which the division of 7 is what holds our vibration together. What divides by the 13 moons, I'm going to have to look this over closer, but if we do take a look at the 13 moons, I'm going to just, hold on a second. Wow, they won't let me comment on my own page. Or they won't let me, oh no, hold on a second, that's not the problem. No, they won't let me take the bottom off my page, I don't know. Hold on, okay. So what's happening? Can you see the other side of my camera yet or no?
I can see your computer screen.
369 258 147 036. See this over here, 10, 11, 12. Forget about this. This is the basis, the 10th, the 11th, the 12th. When Capricorn, see Capricorn comes in, back over here, right? This one doesn't play any configuration into the roll. This one, the configuration plays into the roll. It begins over here. See the way this one here, I didn't do all of them, right? I'm gonna do them all. I should do them all. I'm just gonna do them very lightly to start. But anyways, let me finish. That they run into our vibration here. Then we run 2, 4, 6. There is no vibration. So only this one over here, right, holds the configuration of the calculator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 6, 9, 2, 5, 8, 1, 4, 7. Okay, so then we're gonna see this one over here. I'm just gonna make a circle where they are. I'm gonna make a circle here and a circle here. Actually, I don't even like the circle. I'm gonna use an arrow. Yeah, I should put a black mark around that one. Whoop.
To like blur it, kind of? Is that what you're trying to do?
Okay, so 1 sec. This. This one here. right? This one here, and this one here. Okay, now what we have to do is we have this one here, this one here, this one here. So the first and the fourth, okay, the first and the fourth both have to have the same color. So the first and the fourth will have the same color. The and this will have the same color also as that. And these will have the same color. And this will have the same color. And then after that, we're going to do that one. That one. You see what's going on?
Yes, I'm watching.
I'm not sure if I should do this, but see, I didn't, they're not all straight, right? It doesn't matter. Okay, we're going to do this. So what happened to L? Okay, A disappeared because I went below the line. Oh no. Okay. Okay, that's it. So let me. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's the way I'm leaving it. So you can see E, F, G, and H, okay, are not like I and J or K for their equation. Do you understand why? When you come to 3 times the multiple of A, okay, when you come to 3 times and 4 times the multiple of A, you will equate to what is C and D, right? When you come to 9 times the multiple of A, you will come into J. When you do 12 times the multiple of A, you'll come into L, right? Otherwise, B, right? B, which is 2 times A, also has a configuration outlook, right? There's no 5 in here. There's a 6. There's no 1 in here. No 1, no 5. No 4, no 5, 1, 4. No 5, 1, 4, 8. 5, 1, 4, 8. There's a 6 and there's a 3. In this one over here, okay, have all the configurations of this here. 9, 2, 3, 6, 5, 0, 7. These two are the same. These three are the same. So there's always going to be a configuration exchange of 4 numbers. 2 will always be different in all the other ones. And the 2 that are different, right, are the 3 and the 6. Sorry, the 2 that are the same are the 3 and the 6. 3 and 6, 3 and 6, 3 and 6, 3 and 6. They're in every single one. Creation is within every single one. So do we have 0? We have no 0. We have 0. We have no 0. 0, no 0, no 0. You see all no zeros? 0 in all of these. So there's 0, okay, inside a fire sign. There's also a 0, right, inside an air and water sign. So fire, air, water has a 0. Now inside the 11th zodiac sign is another air sign, right? And then inside your last zodiac sign that's included where IJ, inside a J, right, is another one. And inside a J is going to be your mutable. It's going to be your water sign showing up here with a 0. There's no 0 at your gateway, right? There's no 0 in these two. There's no 0 in these. This one over here is, look, 5 and 8. So they're two of the same, 5 and 8. These two are not the same. The F and G, the 5 and the 6 are the fixed and mutable, but they're encompassed between these two, right? Between the 5th and the 8th, between the fixed. Okay, encompassed between the fixed, encompassed between the 6th is 6th and 7th, right? So you're talking about a cardinal sign and a mutable encompassed between 5 and 8, between the fixed sign. So we can see what's going on here, right? You can see what's going on, the way the numbers work themselves out. Okay, this is times 5, times 6, times 7, times 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the way it's all blended up. Look, 1, skip 1, 2, 1, skip 1, 2. So we can see the way even the numbers comply over here. Did you follow that, Cynthia?
Yeah. Yeah, I could totally see. You did a good job.
Yeah.
I see the patterns and how you're grouping them together.
Yeah, I'm trying.
And
I
illustrated it multiple ways, and I appreciate you pointing it out this way.
I mean, because you're already doing this, you already know all this stuff. So if you can bump your element and don't stop at 12. Don't stop at 12. Don't stop at that number there. Okay, let me just show you real quick. Give me any two numbers.
47.
Okay, so 47. Okay, whoop. 47 divided by 7 is going to be 6 something. Whoop. 47 divided by 7. 6.714. So it's going to end up over here. So you're in the 5th house. And in the 5th house, right, you're at the 7th gate and your denomination is 6. Now, if you go past 50, all you do is chop everything in half, right? Let's say you go to 55 divided by 7, right? Equals to 857. Right? So 857, we don't have to go here because we're now at the 7th gate. Now, if I want to chop this and do 47 divided by 13, right? I end up, look, 615. Look at that. Look where I end up. At 8. I end up at 8 here. And where did you send me over here before? Let me do that again. 47 divided by 7. 714. So we were here in 5.
Oh, yeah, the 5th house.
5. Yeah, we're in the 5th house. And over here, we're in the 8th house. So it has to be that way. That has to be that way. Let's try it again. 47. What other number can we do this to? That'll be the same thing. 54?
Yeah.
No. What did you use before? 47? So let's go 54 divided by 7. 714 again. How did I know? I already knew. 54. Because it's up by 7s. Divided by 7. See, here I went to 7. Oh, wait, no, it's the wrong one. It was supposed to be divided by 13. So here I went down to 1.5. So here I went down to 1.5. I went here. And you were still here. So we reduced. So how many times did I reduce? I reduced from here. I went down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I went down 7. So now we're going to go to 61. 714. Same thing, 714. So now we're going to go to 61 divided by 13. 692. 692. 692307. 692307. So what happened? I went from here, okay? I went to 2. I went here 2, 3, 4. I moved all the way over here now. So what if I went to 68? Because 68 is a big number. 68 divided by 7. Same number. 68 divided by 13. I'm at 23076. So I'm here. So what happened? I went from over here. I went down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Before I went down 7, 6, 5. So I'm not sure if what that algorithm is actually telling me. So I'm not sure what the algorithm's telling me. And if my stuff was fake material, well, oh no, that wasn't fake. That's not what they were talking about. Hey, I was going to bring you up there, Forbidden, but I'm getting off right now. So just hold on a second. Just hold on a second.
Yeah, so today's the first day that I have seen what you have presented on your screen. So I don't know if have you shown this before, like this information, or is this the first time you have shown this from your computer screen?
It's the first time, but you know what's funny? I don't know if Forbidden is still here. Is Forbidden still here? How would I know? I went to try and add the guest. I don't know what that means. Because I'm not sure how many comments have been here in the last 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, he commented about the astrolabe.
Yeah, but I try to invite him up. I said add guest. Oh, okay, confirm. Oh, okay. I thought I couldn't add any more guests, or because you can see how everything descended, right?
Oh yeah, maybe because you're restricted or something.
Well, it says no one. It says that the what's it called has been removed. I mean, it doesn't show that he's here. It shows he's here. He's not here. So I was going to invite him up, but I need to take my break. I need to go on break. I'm going to take a break. Much appreciated. Then again, for those who are watching the channel, the last 600 million people out here, I'm telling you, I'm not telling the lie. Look, I'm just going to show you something. There's 600 million people. Look at all the people. Can you see them? Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. They're all over the place. Don't you see them? I'm kidding. I have a crowd of people here, all my guests. I have an invitee this afternoon. You saw the invitations. Look at all the people that are here. Look, there's Bert. There's Sally. Sally, say hi. Oh, there's Fred. Oh, there's, Fred's brother, the eye in the front. That's Fred's brother. The eye in the back. Yeah, that's Albert and Jean. Oh, yes. Right. This one here, this is one of my friends. He always shouts out not to cross me. And these are all my cross friends, right? They're all cross dressers over here. See the way they're all crossing each other? Oh, there's my commandments. Oh, yes. Stay holy to number 3. See the McDonald's sign? Holding the big M, 10 commandments over there.
The golden arches.
You like that?
And him.
And never mind, you want to see something crazy? When did Monster Drinks come out? Because that's the...
Oh, I don't know, but I know, yeah.
You see that sign over there? That's for Vav. See the two animals that get divided up and speak to each other Are they looking away or they're looking together? Hello, Spicy. Yeah, I was coming to an end right now. I was just going to come back maybe a little bit later. Not sure yet. I'm not really happy with everything that I did today, just some of it. I think it's okay that I found these pieces, but what else? There's something missing. I've been high and dry in my mind, and I wake up a lot when people mention things. But when I'm 3 hours and 3.5 hours in, I don't know if I can wake up the that dragon within inside of me. I just know what I believe now, that we are 10,000% connected to an altar system. I don't know how it's possible that the division of seven came so famous. Like, when did this, who calculated this Mayan time Sanskrit? How long ago, these numbers that I show in the background, how long ago were these created that they actually tell the story of the division of 7 and 13? Did they do this on purpose? Because if you look this up right now, I don't even know what to call this. How can I look this up? Right? If I go on my phone right now, watch this.
Star math algorithms.
Oh, where did you
Hello,
get that from?
Spicy. Oh, that's what I call it.
But that's what I call it. You can
You know,
call
it's really funny. We have a lot of the same art and, you know, the same names for things. I think coincidences like that should be acknowledged. I've met so many people and we have shared the exact same ideas and we're into the numbers and everything that we're talking about lines up all across the board. It's important to pay attention to stuff like that, I think.
100%. Well, to pay attention to 100%, you can't. It's not missable.
Yes, 100%.
So they don't have that, right? But what they did is they had this cipher here. Right now, I mean, they have so many different ciphers. So what is this cipher?
I don't know. I haven't seen that one.
So they have A here and I here. Yeah. They have A here and I here. And you go all the way around.
Can't see it.
Yeah, well, somebody I know has been working on this for a while. One of these. I mean, this is the 26 grid. This is the 360 grid. But if you want to do this really, this is done improperly. Okay, I'm going to show you the way that I would do this, right? Which is called the inverted alphabet. It's, if you're going to do the alphabet, one of the ways to do this is to go, right. First of all, to understand the tetrahedron is made up of 720. We also note that 360 is the day. So now we can question ourselves, because from the beginning of the day to the end of the day marks up for only 180, right? Does that mean our day only works like this? And this is our 360 because of the extension from here to here? Are we going all the way around to make our day? We already know, okay, that this is two parts of a circle. So I'm not really sure. And it also shows us that we're living inside a nut of some sort with a roof on top of it, leaving the bottom part round, this part surface, and then the top part round, but we're living on that flat. So anyways, the 360, right? And then by 4 is 1,440 minutes in a day. By 6 is 86,400 seconds in a day. But when we're going to do this to 360, you're going to go 1 to 36 equals 666. You're going to go 1 over to 35, okay, equals to 630. And then you're going to go 2 over to 36 equaling to 665. This is the way it has to be measured. And then you go for the heart of this. The heart of this is 111. But when you go to the alphabet of this, you get Z31, right? And then you get A32, B33, C34, D35, E36, A1, B2, C3, D4, E5, F6. And that's the alphabet. That's the 360-degree alphabet. Did you see what I had to do? I went A6, and once I went A6 to Z31, when I came back to the beginning, look where I was.
Yeah.
That's a mistake. Why did I do that?
Oh, probably because 37 for A, 3 and 7, 1, right?
Yeah, it's a complete mistake. Because there's got to be a way and a reason why the Chaldean moved around their alphabet. I can understand gematria. I can understand the Hebrews. I'm not sure about the Chaldeans yet, right? Because we came upon the seventh gate into the heavens of birth, right? So once you pass the seventh gate, the child comes out here, right? You connect the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 4. You come out over here. You're born under Zion, Israel, right? You're born under Jacob's ladder, Elon Musk, right over here. This is the way it comes in. This becomes the RU, the runner up, right? Are we born into the seventh gate of the heavens of the one birth, right? Are we 4 with 3, 4 with 2, 4 with 1? The total equals to 10, by the way. 10 and 30. One of the worlds is 1/3 the other world. So where was I going with this? Oh yeah, so you have K6, right? And then you have L, and then you have M. 7 and M becomes 8. N becomes 9. O becomes 10. On the secondary count, O becomes 10. Yeah, so anyways, I couldn't find it. I tried to look it up. Oh, what's this alphabet? Oh, look at this alphabet. Right? But again, 26, 52, 78. 78's a gateway. So if we only run at this gate, I want to run at the 360 to gate. Now, either I run at the 360, I run at the 260, right? But what about running at the 180 degree gate? But no matter what, if we're at 180 degrees, 180 degrees splits over the core. We're over a core. We're over two particles at 180. We don't stop over here. We have to be stopped at a core, a heart, don't we? Or is this, okay, one way and this is the other way? This is where the 18th area splits. There's two hearts in 18, right? There's two hearts in 18. Here's one of the hearts, and then we're going to skip over. We're going to make another heart, and then it joins basically in this area over here with no heart. The heart is here. The heart is here. Possibly it's a recorder that's in between and transferring from one heart line to the other heart line. They reread this, okay, send it above and possibly bring it back raining on top of us. G and G coming together. It almost looks like the two men from the Mayan. You know what I'm saying? The two men from the Mayan, as it's a recorder that's in between and it rereads our recording and pumps it back into the system. Anyways, I'm a little bit tired right now, so we're going to take a little teeny weeny break.
Thanks for having me on. Took my notes.
Yeah, so just 1 second. So spicy, yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff. For some reason, the same thing for me. I noticed all of a sudden, like out of nowhere, everything started to be really, really bland. So what I've done during these times in the past 20 years is stop thinking so much, stop worrying so much, stop noting, and start to enjoy certain things. But sometimes even the things that we used to enjoy, we're not enjoying anymore. Especially for me, like the music. And I've never liked, like for me, I don't like a lot of words in music, especially the corny music. I mean, because it's too deep. I see what they're trying to do with the music, and I don't like it. They're trying to push everybody into push others onto making choices. I don't like it. I don't like people pushing others to make choices because of the mode that it is, because others are doing it. I think we have to be really careful at this time because that's what I think is going to be happening, right? They need the emotions on the rise. They need everybody weak. You have to be proud with your day. Be proud of yourself. We're going through some really, really mental hard times. All this knowledge, all this stuff we believed all our life of how you're getting ripped off and how you're being cheated and how we get into these crazy, frustrating arguments because our friends think so differently from us, and we weren't sure on how to let things go. But now that you know what I'm saying. Sometimes you know what? Oh, but you come here every day, and I haven't seen you in 3 months. Well, sometimes things work out like that in life. It's just the way it is. Everybody runs on a frequency, and it's like an addiction. You know what that addiction is? We all want to have a good feeling within inside of us. Instrumental music, very good. Harmonics, things that bring you back to the understanding of the nature of things. A lot of things I talked about today were divisions of 7 and 13. That's where all complications run in. And what it is about 7 is that when you fall, the 7 point is where everything begins to show harmonics. And the minute you would run to 13, you break the 7th mark on the 13th by bringing the 6 and 6 zodiac signs together, where you're the king, where you crown. Let me just make a small mark if I could.
Yes, I'm getting ready for all my gardening. I've got my plants. Lots of my plants are doing really well. My spider plants, I think I have like 30 plants.
Wow, I had a lot. I had Spideys.
Oh, they're just so fun. I have so many. And I had them inside over winter, and we brought them outside, and oh, they just love it. So I'm looking forward to getting my greenhouse opened up again.
I just made a big error. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to find it. Oh, yeah, the smell. Hey, just to get outside that smell that. Okay, I did this, I did this, I did that. Okay, so I didn't have to do it that way. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, and Mars just recently went direct.
Mars went
So,
direct from where?
well, it was in what they would consider like a retrograde type of phase.
So it was turning a corner. Why can't they figure things out? I don't understand why they're not figuring things out.
Yeah, it's just creating a loop, uh, in a sense.
So it's creating. I really want to see. I'm just trying to figure out how I can do. I went to here, then I did two more, then I did two more, right? And I did two more. So if I do this, I don't know. I'm trying to make this design inverted design, and I know I would do so much better if I just took a picture of it and then put it on the internet and do it. I'm going to show you what it is before I end this. Okay, so what it is I was just making this design and hooking this one to this one. Now, I don't know why I was doing this. I really don't. I just don't know why. I just don't know why bringing two pieces of puzzle together, they're supposed to flip. Anyways, me too, the same thing. I don't like this page that I did. I rip out a lot of pages. There's still more to write on. Most of it's used. I don't like ugly, my paper. Yes, seven is a big number. Seven's a big number. Yeah, I'm bringing you up. I'm only staying like a few more minutes, but it would be good, easier to talk. Let's hear it out. We're bringing up Spicy.
Hi, y'all.
Spicy, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Do you want to show yourself on the giant screen?
No.
You want to stay on the small screen? Are you from Canada?
Yeah, I'm from Vancouver.
Vancouver.
Remember?
Member?
Yeah,
So
I told you
I'm not a member.
you're in
of
Quebec, right?
Yeah, I'm not a member of Vancouver, but I know the club. There's a club called Vancouver,
British Columbia.
BC. So it's the land of communication of oil. Up on the, you know what's really funny? Is it higher than Calgary or lower than Calgary?
Sea level. I
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
I
So
have no idea.
it doesn't matter. The thing is, um, oh Canada. No, but when you say oh Canada, O means water, right? O means water, but we say in the United States, they say United States. So how do you say Canada? They say Canada. How do you say the Canadian? So
Canada.
when do we say oh Canada?
During the national anthem, I guess. Oh, Canada. That's a great place.
Oh yeah. So it's a great place.
Oh, Canada.
Yeah. Yeah, so Canada and the US. So I just want to write this down.
How you doing,
CAN.
Cynthia?
I'm doing great. Now I can't put my face in my box like I want because I still don't have enough. I have a limit that I have to. Let's see. Turn on. Oh, I guess I can turn it on. Let's see. Can I do this? Oh, there I am. Oh, let me turn this around.
You have to save it and then it'll flip. It'll do that.
Okay.
Took me forever to figure it out. I'm like, there it is. And then I go on. It's like, it's not there.
What does it mean
I guess you have to invite me again, maybe.
You go to your screen and then it shows effects and you see there's down below, it's like enhance.
Okay, let me see. Maybe it'll save me. Okay, yay, here I am. Hello.
Oh my God.
Where are you? There you are, doll. Hello, beautiful.
Here I am.
So why did you have to recalculate your 7?
I don't know. I had 7. I don't know if I do it. I see 7 and I'm like, okay, that can't be 7. I got to figure it out some other way. How could I calculate that number or whatever that came up?
Okay, well,
so it's not 7.
7 is on one side of another fence. 7 is the end, and it is the beginning of the end of something else. 7 is the beginning of the end of a binary code. 7 is the beginning of the end and the end of the beginning. So, and when you're talking about 7, you're talking about AH. Just one second.
When those 7s pop up, it's only been a few times, but when it was at times when I just literally want to pull my hair out, shit's hitting the fan, and then all of a sudden it's like I see them. Once I get to, like, I'm a bus driver, and when I get under stress, a lot of things, and I see numbers constantly throughout the day, like I'm driving past numbers, and I see license plate numbers, signs, anything, and they all pop up. And I don't pay attention to most, but then sometimes I'll be just driving, and then a number will just, I've been driving past it every single day for months and years, but then all of a sudden it clicks to me one time I see it, and I'm like, why? And the 7s have been happening. I'm like, and it's been the really shitty times that it happens.
So, you fall into number 7 is the empty space between what is 6 and 1. It's a reserve. What I see is that when you go to sleep at night, or during the day or night, I don't know which way it works, but we're getting 7 days a week, but we're getting all our days, or all our information is compacted into 6. So we're getting 0.87 hold on. We're getting 6 divided by 7. We're only getting 85% of our actual update at night, and we're losing out. Or 7 divided by 8 equals 2. Yeah, we're getting hold on. 8 divided by 7. We're getting 14% upload every single night over and above what we should be getting.
Now, can I throw a wrench in the problem here? I am on night shifts. I sleep throughout the day. Usually, I'm just awaking now because I work until like 11 at night, and then I stay up, and then I fall asleep around 4 or 5 in the morning, and I sleep until now. Well, up until a couple hours ago.
So, it's irrelevant to whether you work at day or
Okay,
at
good.
night,
Okay.
right? As long, because first of all, there is a huge difference of energy in day and night. Everybody knows this, right? But you can either use it to your advantage or use it against yourself. It all depends. Don't forget, I understand this time and age that we are so electronically connected and dislodged within our own selves that, I mean, right now you went into a bog down. I found a lot of us, the same people, the same faces. We're all on the TikTok. We all went through the same thing. So they're playing with us. They know exactly what's going on. Like they're playing with this system to a T. That's why the sun comes up every day and goes down every night. Imagine if the sun didn't go down just because it didn't feel like it.
Would you
So,
say that the sevens are like good feeling when you see them? Like they bring
well,
you relief at that time, or
Like
you're
an
you're
end,
it's
though.
it's at the connection point between you're the crown of that connecting 66. You're always sitting at the gateway. Once you're at number 7, you're like screwed up because you're always at the point between left, right, and going up another level. You can go this way, this way, this way, or that way with 7. You can even go across on number 7 and debate it. I mean, I have it. It comes from, you can use this in the game of pool. You can use it in the game of darts, but it's easier to find right here. Number 7 is where the threes are. But if you climb up to the second level of 7, right? It's going to be in the center over here or here. It's right in the center here or crossing over here. Crossing over here crosses the singular pole. This whole design should go this way. It should turn sideways. This design. Everything's been twisted. See the way Saturn square is pointed up that way, right? They
I
moved
need a
it.
translator for you, man.
Yeah, I'm not very
I'm
good.
getting it, but very, very slowly, little pieces at a time. I know it's
I'm going to explain it to you a little bit easier. Just give me 1 second. I think it's raining now.
Cynthia, was it you that said that you had like not a translator, but like a key?
oh yeah, I have this. If you want to message me like your email, I can email this to you. I created a key, and it
That it
has
was you
lots
that had
of
the key, and I wasn't able to get back to you on that to talk about it.
yeah, it has lots of the gematria on it. Now, if you get this, it's not just simple, it's English and Hebrew gematria. So I did
Mm-hmm.
all three for it. But it's really good
Yeah.
when you see all the numbers like this too, because you'll start seeing them connect. And then when he's speaking, it kind of helps you with the numerics to see, like, hey, this makes a
Yeah,
lot of
that's what I think
sense.
I need because I'm getting it, but it's not sticking. Each time I'm here and I see the conversations and I see the calculate everything that's going on, it's there, and I get it as I'm sitting there, and it sticks for a bit, and then I have to relearn it again when I come back because it just doesn't stick.
Yeah. It's, honestly, you could be a child and not know these things and still be happy, but for those who want to know, it is readily available. And I do think it takes some
Yeah.
time to kind of get used to that.
Hmm.
One of the reasons I feel like I was able to catch on pretty fast is because I was into astrology, and I know there's some people, like mostly my area. I live in Oklahoma. Uh, lots of people are not into the astrology stuff here, so they don't know anything
Yeah.
about this stuff. And I've studied it for a long time and connected so many things to the zodiac wheel, the color wheel. It's
Hmm.
the clock, it's the calendar, literally. And I
And the turtle
follow the
shell.
moon, and yes, there's so much readily available to help us understand the stars, and then to understand also that we come from the stars. And when I got excited was when I started realizing you can actually connect the numbers to the letters. and it does
Yeah.
communicate, kind of like the movie The Matrix, where they were like reading the code and stuff. Well, there is a literal code here.
I
It's out
know
there
those were all
in
the
plain
games and
sight.
things that I loved as a child, but like not just regular what's the numbers now, the games like there's Sudoku, not that. That's the simple stuff, but I'm talking I always loved doing the process of elimination games and those types. It just and then I became an adult and said, "Oh, you can't play games anymore." And it's like, and then it just lost it all, and I didn't get back to it
One of my
anymore.
favorite games is Text Twist. I don't know if you have
Yes, I
played
love it
that
too.
game, but that game
Yeah,
is really good if you're into Gematria because it's also the spelling. So I was trying
yeah,
to explain to some of my friends how, a lot of the books that are here that people are really pushing in their religions, these books, these people who wrote these, they were magi's, they were magicians, they understood about the flip scripts and these kind of things.
yeah.
And so when you start flipping things, and especially with using your mirror, he's talked so much about the mirror. You put the numbers to the mirror, and you get so many anomalies with that too, and it's kind of like the same numbers over and over and over again. It is a
Hmm.
code. So yeah, if you want to just message me and I can try to send you a PDF. I don't know how. Yeah, just message me your email and I can send
Okay,
you this PDF for this.
okay, awesome.
There's a
Yay!
lot more I want to add to it too, but I'm going to have to do a whole other key. But I'm in a lot of
Yeah,
gematria groups. Like
I got
Facebook.
mine a day off today.
Heard of this stuff before. The sacred geometry stuff. There's lots
Yeah,
of
I'm just busy looking at whoop. Oh my God, I just okay. Just 1 second. Yes. Oh, it wants me to move my puzzle piece. Yeah. Okay. So where was I with this? Hold on a second. I was just lowering this here. Okay. Yeah, I was listening to you both talk, and I just lost myself somewhere. I don't remember where it was. You took your day off. Number seven. What is number seven? So yes, so that's what I was actually designing before I ripped it out. This was because of number seven. See that T inside of it over
yeah,
here? Well,
yeah.
it's like a joint. It's like a joint, right? And I plug myself right up over here. This is me.
There we are.
I have children, you guys.
Does anybody know what this is?
Net to. Makes me think of like a lock that's been like you go up and lock in. You know what I mean?
Like a pin.
Like poof. Like you see what I like the T that goes up and then locks down. Is that's what I for some reason that's what my brain's thinking.
You're not allowed to think in front of me. You just fed me. You just fed me what I'm gonna write. I'm
Shit.
out of this. I'm out of this. Somebody send me some of this. I need
What is
this.
that?
This is to help me erase my mistakes, to help me
Oh,
think
is it
better.
that new whiteout thing? I love the liquid paper much better, so I could paint it all on like nail polish, man.
Oh
I
yeah,
love
okay.
those.
I think I'm gonna start doing that. This, 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 this. Uh, this,
See,
this.
he does the papers. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna. This is.
Yeah.
I need. I'm a visual. I'm a tactile learner too. I was like, I can't. I can't listen. Oh, I can. I can listen, but it doesn't get as much unless somebody is actually doing something in front of me and seeing it. It goes in one ear and sometimes out the other, or sometimes it sticks. But head hammer, okay.
So you nailed, here's one zodiac sign of 6. Here's another zodiac sign of 6. You shove this one over here, taking up this area space, 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 taking up this area space. By connecting the zodiac, you occupy 5 area spaces. So five out of the 12 zodiac signs are now occupied because of this connection. Now we can also say, I'll leave a voided area space and say only 3 zodiac signs are connected. Or you can leave another zodiac sign space and say only 2 zodiac signs are connected. The hammer that connects that knocks in the nail that connects the 2 signs that make this lucky 13. Is this lucky 13 or is it unlucky 13 that we've now gapped? We've now did something to the gap over here. Was something added to the gap? Was there no gap before? Was a rib removed? Was there something here that shouldn't be here but does the same thing, but it doesn't really? Did we add on an extra transistor to help with the energy to make it go a little faster than it should, keeping us off kilter? Our bodies are always off kilter between the jumping points. What do I mean between the jumping points? Okay, and if you took a look, it's one peg. It's
Somebody blocked the screen. I love it.
It's not real. That's my green screen moving. I have a new green screen for sale. I got this green screen for sale. This is green screen. Come on.
A moving green screen, that's an awesome layer.
This is green screen.
As long as it doesn't turn into brown screen cornhole. Oh, lovely.
He's a big cat.
Yeah. So yeah, so what I'm talking about is when you're connecting day 6 over to day 8, you connect it with you. This is you. There is binary code doesn't allocate for 6, for 7. There is no 7. Okay? There is no 7. The only way to get the 7 is, what's the only way to get the 7? And how do I get the 7? 7 and 9 is mother, and the mother brings the birth in through the gateway. 7 and 9. Did you know that also in the word, we spoke about the word other? Did we speak about the word other today?
I don't know.
Because in the word other and other, the other, not
Other
of
mother?
the, yes, not of the father, right, which is 51, but it is the mother. And it's funny the way the father starts with 6 and 1. Other is for the mother, and the other one is for the BR for the brother. So the brother is 20, the mother is 13, the father is 07. Now you tell me if we can't get this any better than that. Direct to the Mayan calendars. Direct, do you understand this? This is direct to the Mayan.
Without a key. Cynthia does more than I would.
Okay, let me show you. Yes, you're going to know in 2 seconds. This is the Mayan time grid. It's an area of 20 and 7. The only time they match up is at number 91, 13 by 7. There are 13 moons a year. There are 28 days to the moon's cycle. 7 by 13 is 91. "91 times 4, 364. 28 by 13, 364. Remember, there's only 12 zodiac signs, plus the 13th sign when we join them together. Should it be an empty space? Should it be air, or are these places for that we can plug up to the zodiac signs for every breath we take? Is this inside of us? Can this have anything to do with the umbilical cord? Okay, that connects us as the 13th sign to the zodiac. Or can we express this as sitting on the scroll where the sun don't shine? It wasn't there before, but I feel it coming. I gotta go. It's the place. Do you know what this place is? Let me write it down.
Like, okay, I understand that there's 12 zodiacs, and then there's the 12 months, but the 13th, um, I've been looking on other plays like TikTok and YouTube and that, trying to figure that stuff out. But is there not a month that isn't? They don't call it a month. It's like, is it Ostra, or just something in like? Was it? It's in the spring. So no, in the
Okay,
spring or the summer now.
Explain this to you. We're in this world. We're the living being. We have the heart. We have a difference between our world of what everything is made up in the other world is so our world advances. Whatever it's doing in my game, whatever it's doing in the alternative world, is it doing it for itself? Probably yes. Is it doing it to see how it controls this in this world? One, I believe probably yes. But everything is based on our heartbeat. This is the world at risk because we can't say what else is and possibly what else is going on, because what else is going to be going on if I was creating this game is I would create an animal world directed towards others like us, but they had to give us limited amount of smarts, just enough to get on by. Okay,
Yeah.
us, so they can take the original source of information that was put here, put into a tank, into not a real human, okay, into this animal beast, also have it living out in this world in animal beasts themselves. Okay, we pick up through the animal into the system because we all become what is the oxygen and carbon dioxide. In order for the God machine, the machine is I call it the God machine, right? What I believe God does is it takes in carbon. It takes in carbon. It takes in carbon dioxide. It needs the carbon dioxide. Very important for the machine. Huge, but not for the machine that's for us. It's for the machine. Sorry, it's for the machine that's for us. 100% needs as much carbon in the air as possible. We have to try and keep it as clean also, right? Otherwise, we're not doing physically well in that pattern. But what we exhale everything that comes out of us comes into the breath of this system. So when you go to the bathroom, everything that comes out is red. Everything can be read in the system. It's like a science lab. We live in this science lab. Every breath, everything we speak. Okay. Now I'm not sure who controls it, but since everything is controlled by the breath, right, and everything goes back to the breath, then the control has to give us with that gave us the element that gave us the breath. Now, who owns the breath? Who owns, even if the breath was rented, even if this house was rented, okay, for the breath, they cannot break away from the ABC truth, which means we have to give up. We have to give up all their rights. Once we give up all their rights, okay, then they're going to win the game, and it's going to be
You just said ABC as in CPR, the ABC, airway, breathing, circulation.
Wow. Where did you get that from?
Uh-oh. It's in CPR. To see signs of life when you come upon the very first scene. Well, you got to check your area though, but with the person, you got to check for ABC, airway, breathing, circulation. That's just a basic.
So then we can go add on the green and the red to this. Because if there's a lot of circulation going on, we don't know if you're at the red light and your car's still running and you're breathing, or if it's green and you're in circulation. So if you're at green in circulation, you're go 22. Otherwise, you're stop. I'm just making up how I can just see things just like this.
Yeah.
So when you're at stop, I know it's an 8. So what does it mean for go? Does it mean it's a 1? Oh, yes, that's what I was thinking before. Yes. Oh, man, and I didn't say it. I think it might be a little too late.
Yeah, so if the stop is an 8, then that is also a gate.
Right, yes. It's a stargate.
Yes.
If you look at the number 8 on the keyboard, there's a star with the number 8. There's an and sign with the number 7. And is equal to ET. It's also equal to DNA. And the and sign under 7 is equal to your DNA. Your DNA is the ladder. It's within inside of you. The 7th gate is within inside of you. Indecisiveness, a new choice, going into a new week, not letting enough stress get out each and every day, carrying the stress on. We go, like I said, we have a 28-part cycle moon. We have 24 hours in the week. The binary code works by 6. So therefore, we're missing out. They're pumping into us something extra all the time. We're staying fully loaded. We can't think. Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Something's wrong. Should the moon be pumping 28 hours into us all the time? Is that a should be? Is that a should be? I'm just trying to think. Should we have the 7th day? But as I showed you, when you take this, your I birth, which is your T birth, right? Because if I had the under I to this, I'm going to just see if I can do...
Good little shadow behind you.
Ooh, oh, look at that.
I got a monkey on my back.
I've got a monkey on my back. I wonder where he came from. My Cadillac. I'm just trying to see if I can, I was still trying to think about, the nail, separating if the nail would come out over here and does that nail go down any further? I'm just thinking about, I don't know if this is going to mean anything, what I'm putting together over here. I was just thinking about the eye, where you take the two nails and one nail splices into the other nail, and they each have an eyelet inside of it, and it lets the two places between the spirit and the soul combine within the system, inside our system. The breath, right? The breath. Remember, you're already who you are, right? But through the breath is a continuation. I look at the breath as in my game, the breath is like the water. So I fill in everything. Breath is water, and everything you think comes from the breath. So everything you think has to be in your memory. So if I'm moving the joystick into the game, what am I actually doing with this element? So anyways, the reason I came out with this hammer and nail thing is because you were telling me about number 7
Yep.
and number 6. When you go to 7 in the zodiac signs, you've gone on to the other side. You started the second half. Or if we work 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's number 7? I can't do number 7. I can't do number 7. Why? Because when I'm counting here, 1 counted as 2, 4, 6, 8,
Yeah.
10, 12, 14. So once I get the 6, counting 2 at a time, 7 is bringing me onto the other side because I'm counting 2 at a time. So 7 is 14. Counting by 2s. So let me see. 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4. Did I get that right? 11, 11, 11, 11. Okay, I did something wrong. 3, 6, 3, 6, 9, 12.
Yeah, those have been popping up too. The 3, 6, 9s. It's insane.
Okay, let me see. It's
It's
8.
not as if I've been looking for them either.
Okay, so you know what's popping up right now? It's 5 areas, 2 areas, 5 areas, 2 areas, 5, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14. 5 areas and 2 is 7 and 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. No, it's 5, 1, 5. I'm trying to look for the 24 hours in a day, and there was something about the word ego. And I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. It has to do with sleeping. I'm not very happy with my content at the moment.
The word ego comes from ergo.
Yeah, but there's
Ergo?
another place with it. There's another place with it, and you mentioned it in a joke before, and I don't remember what the joke was.
Well, I talk about your alter egos a lot for the zodiac. You use your multiple charts. You have those are your alter egos.
Oh
And those
my
come
God,
together.
even in tropical,
Oh yeah, probably that too. Yeah.
even in the word tropical. No, what I was trying to do right now is that there's got to be at least two hearts that are running. There's got to be two hearts that are running, and then there's the system, the computer system that reads the algorithms of everything, so that can readjust. It can readjust vibration when it's reading vibration, and stuff like that. Remember, it has to replicate us, right? Just to keep this other organism alive that might be us all the same. You know, just like in the Matrix, I can see that existing. Do you know that? And they're living a VR life. Do you follow me?
Well,
They're living an actual VR life where their physical body has been disconnected for their visual bodies. And we're living that VR life that they're living right now. They think they're actually moving through us. Every time we move, they move. Right? But they're not moving at all. It's just moving up here. Do you follow what I'm saying with this? You've seen the VR stuff?
you're meaning like virtual reality?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're in right now.
No,
Virtual.
no, they're in virtual reality. They're in virtual reality, not us. We're the ones moving in actual reality. We are the reality. Because we don't know of the alternative system, we're the flower at the end. We're that flower. We're that living flower, that living tree. You mentioned it 100 times.
Oh yeah.
So we're that
Yeah,
living tree. We're not
I
the
see everything as a great cycle. I'm on the other side as well. And I feel this way because I know I'm a time traveler. I utilize my dream space a lot to create my futures.
So with that, since we can time travel for the future, for the past. So what we also have to look at is that the 6 and 1. I just want to get this out before I end this. Just on I need to get this one piece out that I've been wanting to talk about. Oh my God.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was this. It's this. I can keep increasing this size. This is a 14 by 14 area, right?
Every time I see that one, it drives me crazy.
Which one?
The 3D. That one. I see it in so many different ways. Like, is what is in front? What is at the side? Like, I have a really hard time trying to
Well,
figure
yeah,
out.
I mean, it moves on me also. Uh, so what we can look over here is, if you want to look for a crossing, look at the length of this crossing here to looking at the length of this crossing here. Now you can question, did I have to put this over here? Well, then I'm going to explain to you that I put this over here because this part of the artwork, this part of the artwork doesn't exist. You're going to laugh that I have the number 7 card. That was the first card I picked up.
Talk about energy or what? That's crazy.
Now I'm going to pick out another one. This time it's the 6. Now you see, I'm going to.
Jeez.
This is it. See, this is the design to start with, right?
Yep.
Now I put dimension into it. So what did I do? I reached only into the center over here. Could I have reached over here? What would it have looked like if I did this and reached here? Here I reached at the halfway mark, leaving the dimensions like this, showing me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I only have 13. Oh yeah, I got 13, I think, over here in this one. 13 by 13 here. Yeah, this is the 7th area. That's right. That's why I put this one dot. Because this one, hold on, is actually this one. You see where the 4 corners are over here? See those 4 corners?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's your 4 corners right here, 4 corners. Here's the 1 dot in the center. Do you follow it? Yeah, I'm going to do something and see if
Slowly.
I can. Okay, let's see if I can do this and this. And, okay, I did this. Whoop. No, I didn't. See the 1 dot in the center? See the white spot?
Mm-hmm.
See the blue spot?
Yep.
See the blue spot? Well, that blue spot goes right here. This is 1 corner, reaches right over here in this corner over here. This is 1 part of this game. This is 4 games. This is 4 games over here of this. Or it's 4 parts of the game. Do you follow me? So with this done, I'm using the core center. You see the core center has 4 areas? See this one has 3 areas? So 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, 3 here is 12. Do you follow me?
It's getting there for me. It's starting.
There's 1 area in the center, and there's 2 on the outside, total of 3. So I'm using 3 areas. That's what it means.
Okay.
Now, over here, same thing, same thing, same thing. I can turn this sideways and then tell a different story, but this is the way it is. When I'm doing that, I add up to 12. So why did I mark 2, 2, 2, 2? Because there's a total, okay. I'm going to compare this as looking at the dartboard and having only 20. So my number will only add up to 20. And since this is 3, 3, 3, 3, it all equates exactly even. Therefore, I can use it for 20 because it equates perfect. In this one over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 16 plus 4 in the corners. That's 20. Now there's another level. Once I add another wing onto this, okay, I'm going to go up and there's going to be a separation again from here. But it's going to be the minute I add an outside wing onto this one, right? My area space in the center. I'm talking about the area space in the center. Sorry about that. When I meant the area space in the center. What I do is once I occupy another area space around the center here, this is going to be 5, 5, 5, 5. So it'll be 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll have 0. Everything will be consumed by the center. 5, 5, 5, 5, 20. That's why 550 is so important. See, this one can be 51. The other one, 550, has no heart in the center. If I encompass this, see 4? But if I use another band and put another band circle around this, that'll be 6, right? 6 times 4 is 24. I'm going to have to minus 1 because I only have 20 in the darts. You know how I do that? So Saturn starts off as minus 1. The 7th day of rest, you're resting because you're already full load for the week of what you've been receiving all week long. Anyways, we're going to be ending it. Anybody got anything to say? We're going to take a big break right now and maybe come back, maybe not. I think I heard a song like that. Baby, come back. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, I love that song. Baby, come back. Da 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 da.
Sing me the
I
song,
can't remember who
Baby
sings
Come
it.
Back. 19, guess what? Look at this crazy shit.
77.
Wow, come on. Come on.
I was
Can't make this
6.
stuff up.
And look at the number 232, Baby Come
I
Back.
was 6 years old.
Song,
Oh my
by
God.
Player. Is that the name of your group?
Wow.
Is Player?
Wow. So wow. Back in black. I didn't know. I thought pearls came in white only. But anyways, on the back. Come back. Come back. Okay, I got it. This will be the end.
That's awesome. I always say I was born too late because I love all the 60s music and early 70s.
Oh yeah, I was born in the early 60s. I was born in 63. They made it all about me on that day I was born. I was born on that day.
Unstoppable.
Who sings it again?
Player.
Spending all my nights, all my money going out on the town. Doing anything just to get you off of my mind. But when the morning comes, I'm right back where I started again. And trying to forget you was just a waste of time. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something in everything about you. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you.
I'm going to go to my music now.
All day long,
Find some good shit.
wearing a mask of false bravado. Trying to keep up a smile that hides a tear. But as the sun
Anyways,
goes down, get that
that's the end of that. So we're gonna end
All
it
right.
now. Everybody have a good night. Baby, come back.
Bye.
And
Nice to see you guys again.
Okay, you too. Let me see.
Fight me.
Let me
See you,
see.
Cynthia.
Bye.
Meow, meow, meow. What's the cat's name again?
Bye.
Aura.
Aura.
Aura. I used to call her Zeus. I used to call her Zeus. The power of Zeus. Bye.
Bye.